Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great night so far, or well, morning. It's early morning here. How's it going, everyone? How's it going? We're back on to more Nacht. Back at it again. So, luckily, I decided to, when I unhibernated the PC, check my BIOS because to be able to stream, I changed my Windows date, right, to the correct date. And that did change the BIOS date. So if I didn't boot into BIOS today, we would have just booted up to a black screen. So I checked my BIOS beforehand, and I've set it back to the date again. So it's fine. But changing your Windows date to the correct date does affect the BIOS when you hibernate it. But as long as I check the BIOS every time, we're good. We are good. Yo, Shen, how's it going in first? Nick in second, how's it going? How's it going? Jackson, good to see you again, bro. Good to see you. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. How's it going, everyone? Yo, Jake, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, so manually changing my Windows time does affect my BIOS time when it goes back into hibernate. But as long as I remember to check my BIOS every time, we're good. And that technically means I've got as much time as I want to do this, because I'll always be setting the date back. So there's no, like, yeah. But yeah, it seems to be good. I'm glad hibernation's working on my PC. Where do you think you'll get to today? Ideally, I do a big grind here, because I've taken as more time off now. I've been hibernating the PC. Ideally, I'd back-to-back a couple streams of 3 rounds each and finish off the whole day with 110. Not 110, 210. Yeah. 100 Dead of the Night hardcore on PC. BO4 high. Hey, W, Jake. Glad PC for BO4's working now. W2. Well, we won't be able to do 255, so I've got as much time, like, black screen wise, but the actual reset of the map, we won't be able to do 255, but we'll be able to play it to 301 hours, which, to be fair, the last few rounds have been just under 2.5 hour rounds, which means we actually, if it stays like that, we could get 240, which would be crazy. But our luck wasn't looking that way, but we'll have to see. Got to 120, hey, W ascends, how's it going, man? Yeah, we got the reset to still worry about, but if this gets 240, it'd be crazy. That's all I'll say. Right. Get into it then, yeah? So, first drop will be a death machine, then we'll be on a new drop cycle. Okay. Good, how about you? I'm good, I'm good. Glad the game's still alive. I need to put more work in today. I didn't do as much of a session last time. Only got 3 shots. Oh, fuck. 3 shots. Oh, God. We're probably going to be trading, like, super early into unpausing today. Better not be, like, a bad trade straight away. Ah. Huh. Good trade trust, hopefully. That'd be good. What's that? A double. Yep. Oh, I almost missed the death machine. Fucking hell. Okay. PC, I don't know if it contributed to this, but today you saw a streamer. Oh yeah, PC crash, yeah. This is my, I wasn't hibernating my PC at all. up until recently when I had to be able to pull my date back in my BIOS. But hibernation most people use, and it's normally alright. It's normally what most people do. I recently have just been leaving the PC on, but since however long I've been hibernating, because it's the only way I would be able to boot it into BIOS to pull my date back. But hibernation for the most part is normally fine. I did hear about JZM's game. We did have 2 games running at once, which might have contributed to that, but I don't know. I did hear about that. Let's see how much health the zombies have. Oh, yeah, death machine. I'm hoping I get this last drop, because this last drop right here is going to be a 1 in 4. It's a max ammo. But okay, I was a carpenter, at least we know. Let me write that down. Yo, Jax, how's it going, man? How's it going? And Super Chubbs, how's it going, bro? How you doing, man? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright. I'll see how I'm feeling after this first trade. Because we're trading so early into the round, I'm certain we've got 12 trades this round. I'm certain. I'm trying to avoid that fucking carpenter. There you go. Yeah, because he was playing with Jake. He was playing with Jake. Yeah. It might have been something to do with 2 games being open at once. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, Anarchy, how's it going? How you doing? Oh, it's Shimobi. Oh, okay. How's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Keep subscribing from you. What? Damn. How's it going, Scorpion? So for the past 3 days, I took like a day off. I only took like a day or a day and a half off. But yeah, I only just started this round, this stream, with 4 minutes in. We only just started this round. I took like a day or 2 off. Now I can pull back my date in my BIOS to avoid 25-day error. Well, I mean, this game's been open since the 10th. So, this game's been open since the 10th. We would have already hit 25-day error. So luckily I can pull my date back in my BIOS to avoid it. So, now I can kind of play. I've figured that out. Between this stream and between last stream and the stream before it, I've taken like a good day off or so, when I was grinding out like mad. Initially, I was, just in case it didn't work, pulling the day back. It worked, so we all good. Any downs? I have quite a few. So I have, luckily it's infinite quick revive in the Wonder Fizz, but we have 7. But 1 was on purpose, because I drank the wrong perk. But 5 of them, with that 1 that was on purpose, was actually 5 of them 7 was in the first 40 hours. We've locked in now. Yeah, 5 of them was in the first 40 hours. Oh. I was really not using safety shots. Often you have to reset the date. How far back? I set it back, so like it's a 25-day error, right? So I set it back to the day I opened the game to give myself 25 days again. But it seems that manually changing your Windows time after it boots back up to the correct time, because I think I would have to be able to stream, right? Surely if I wasn't on the correct time, my Streamlabs would mess up with YouTube. So it turns out manually changing my Windows time to the correct time affects the BIOS when it goes back into Hibernate. So at the moment, it looks like every time I'm waking it up from Hibernate, I'm just setting the date back, but that means I've technically got unlimited time to do it. It's constantly resetting the day. Rightfully, you would just set it back once if you're not changing your Windows date, because it shouldn't change itself back. probably don't have to change my Windows date to correct date. No, I won't have to do it every time, but just in my head it makes sense that to be able to stream I should be on the correct time, right? I changed my Windows date to the correct date, but when it goes back into hibernation, it changes the BIOS date. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I figured it out though. Like, you know, the thing on ZWR said to set your BIOS date back exactly a month. But just in my head that didn't make sense because the game wasn't open a month ago. I opened it on the 10th. I feel like if I set my date back to a date older than when I opened the game, it'd probably fuck things up. So I didn't do that. I set it back to the day I opened the game. At a later time in the day. It just made more sense and it worked. Time travel could work that way, just changing the date on a computer. Yeah. It makes a lot more sense setting it back to the day of the date of the game that opened than setting it a whole month back. It made a lot more sense in my head. And it seemed to work, which was quite scary, I will admit. We could have black screened at any point, but... And if I didn't double check my BIOS today to see if my Windows date didn't overwrite it, I would have literally booted up to a black screen today. If I didn't double check the BIOS, because the BIOS went back to the correct date. But it's fine. To be fair, if the game does black screen, it doesn't mean it's over, because you can actually pull it back out of a black screen by setting the BIOS date. Like, say if you did turn it onto a black screen, you could then put it into BIOS and pull it back and unfreeze the game. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? How you doing? It was mainly the scary part was when last stream I weren't sure if it worked or not, and if it decided to do the black screen thing while I was playing and it wasn't paused. That would have been more of an issue. It's shit we're trading so early into this round, but I'm glad I got all 4 drops because there was a chance at a max, and I'm glad that if there, you know, if it was a max, we would have got it, like we know. World record. The world record was 22 rounds ago. It was like 50 hours ago in my game. World record was. It was 182 by Z-Taker before this. But yeah, it's this game. Ain't that crazy though? 22 rounds. I know it's not even 50 hours. It's been nearly 60 hours. It was 59 hours ago, right? I hit world record and that was 22 rounds ago. 59 hours for 22 rounds. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Holy. I just realised. Oh shit, here we go again. Nacht is during this run, like saying bricked up by accident and like not knowing the meaning, and then I remembered when I said cacked instead of cooked. And I was just there in my bed, I was just chuckling to myself. Fucking cacked. I don't know, like, I guess I'm just immature, but I was just there chuckling to myself. Currently downloading BO3 on your Xbox with all the maps. Hey, nice. Stop playing zombie. Oh wait, you stopped then. Oh, first map. Honestly, I'd suggest the first DLC. Horizon Direct. I'd suggest Horizon Direct for a pure, like, really cool BO3 experience. Or if you've got the Chronicles, then you'll remember a lot of the maps with Chronicles. But if you want a pure BO3 experience, I'd say Horizon Direct isn't as overwhelming as the launch map Shadows. I'd say Horizon Direct, like, it's a solid map. Shadows is quite overwhelming, even though it's a launch map. Like, for the most part, most people would need it when it come out. Most people were needing a guide to figure out how to open Pack-a-Punch on Shadows. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah, we've smashed the world record. We're just pushing it as far as we can go. As far as we can go. Spin in the box simulator. Rev, that's it. Again, that's my whole point with you don't want to pick. You wouldn't pick Rev or Shadows for his first BO3 experience. I'd say Horizon Rack would be the easiest on him. Rev is a bit much, like, especially if you're trying to get to terms with the BO3 system. Like you got three new things introduced. AATs, right? Ammo mods. Then you got sliding, which is the new movement, and then you got gobblegums. So you got 3 new things to be introduced. You kind of want a more simple map. You don't have to. That's why I go on about Shadows, right? I love Shadows. It's my favorite map for BO3. But as a launch map, it was a bit much. It was a bit complex as a launch map when you're trying to get to terms with all the new features. Yo, that dude, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Jackson, I'd highly suggest Horizon Rack. Can you understand how gobblegums work? Which ones do you recommend that you get / save up for? To be fair, like with PC, we get unlimited of any really, but with the megas, you don't really get a choice with the console. It's kind of like a gambling thing where it gives you it randomly for liquid divinity amount. But when it comes to the classic gobblegums, the classics, right? The one that's unlocked at the last level. So if you were to prestige in your zombies, right, you definitely want to spend your first permanent unlock token on the final classic gobblegum, Alchemical. Because Alchemical, right, has 2 activations and they last a minute each, right? And it makes it so 10 point, anything that's earned, right, 10 points is a bullet. So like if you've got a thunder gun or you've got an apothecary or yeah, you've got spamming ammo for a straight minute and you've got 2 activations of that. And yeah, Alchemical is crazy. It's a classic. Like it's better ammo than any mega gobblegum could give you, which is crazy. Like Alchemical is such a like you see my thumbnail, for example, right? That's the gun that I've got a cross through. I put a red cross over Alchem to show it's no gums. But yeah, Alchem is amazing. Nice that dude. W, bro. W. We're not opening to a nice trade. This could be a long round because I think we already established that it's got to be 12 trades, right? Because we didn't get a max and we had 3 shots when we started the round. And this, yeah, first trade's not looking amazing. This could be a long round. Yo, Chief, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, bro, we're still going. Seems like pulling the date back in the bios worked, so we didn't hit the 25-day error, which is great. I'm glad that I could figure that out. As, yeah. Now, it's just about playing it out. A reset. He's too old. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Jackson. Losing your mind? Oh, I'm just telling myself I'm nearly 2/3 of the way there. I'm just telling myself. And you know, a big motivational, I think, thing, well, big, not motivational, that's not the word, but motivator, right, something that's keeping me motivated, is, unlike my Megas 255 on this map, I feel like this type of run, this might, like, I'm not going to get my hopes too far up, but this could get talked about by some big, like some quite big YouTubers. This could get talked about. I won't get my hopes too far up, but like, it's a motivator for sure. It's like, I know Tom's Classics, right? He had trade time and thunder guns. He didn't have an actual box hits written on screen, and surely this, to see the amount of box hits hidden, right? Surely there hasn't been another game with this many on, like, physically written on screen. Surely. I don't know, but yeah, there's a motivator for me. If that kind of makes sense, you can probably see where I'm getting to. But yeah, it'd be crazy. A new PC so you can actually play BO3, yeah. Like, yeah, the custom maps are brilliant. Definitely, bro. Definitely. It's a PC BO3 is like a whole different world. It's amazing. Like it's on stream on TikTok, what? Yo, Ethan, how's it going? Your Xbox isn't letting you into your account? What? Why is that? Yo, Steven. Yeah, this would be crazy if it got spoke about, but like... And also the motivator to play it to reset. I've been told by quite a few people that if this got played to reset, it probably wouldn't get beaten. I mean, there's a good chance no one will want to try and beat it anyway because of how painful it is. But if it was played to reset, then the difference of that is there's no extra time in the run. You've got to look at better luck and better playing. And obviously you could play it better, definitely. But you would really want to for 300 hours. That's the case. So there's a few motivators to keep this going to reset. There's a few motivators. But other than that, yeah, it's fucking painful. Yeah. Damn. Ready for the 360? Oh god, no. I don't play it on 360. I played it. I got a modded Xbox 360, a hard modded one, more recently for the cut BO2 maps, because for those that don't know, BO2 was meant to have Chronicles with DLC 5. So I got a hard modded Xbox 360 to play them because they were built on a developer console. It's the only way to play them properly. But yeah, it had on there last gen BO3, and I played it. Last gen BO3 is fucking horrible. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh, it's horrible. Come on. First trade of the stream. Please don't go triple digits on me. Not good for the two M's. Motivation and morale. Morale being the bigger one here. Come on, box. It's my highest trade, 282. And guess what? The next round I got a 280. Just 2 away from it. And I was actually more pissed I got it 2 before it than after it. Because I was like, I can't, it's not even really as much a talking point if it was less, but that close. But yeah, I've had a couple that are near 300. Which is a straight hour of trading, by the way. Straight hour. 280 hits. We do have as well, because there's a bug in the counter. It does it very like little. It's not often it happens, but there's actually been 15 more trades than what it says. It's been 15, but I write down everyone that hasn't counted. But he is cacked, yeah, cacked. Which be whether hardware or software. Recommend. Well, originally the only way, apparently there's a newer way recently that's just come out where people can mod like their 360s, but originally a 360 had to be hard modded, either a JTAG or an RGH, which is my one, RGH, and that has a couple wires that are soldered together. They're soldered on the motherboard, so it's hard modded. This 360 is really cool actually. I've got red LEDs and everything. It looks like it's got a red ring of death. And it has a 750 gig internal, which is bigger than like standard. But I know a good site, but it's specifically just a UK site, so I can't really suggest it to much people. I got it all built, and you know what's amazing? Because it's hard modded, you're like, it's definitely been refurbished. Well, you 100% know it's like a brand new Xbox because it's that modded, right? You know when you bring up the little Xbox 360 dash, you just press the button and it brings up like your friends and stuff. It's got 4 different temperatures built into the bottom of that, like the CPU temperature, the GPU, the chassis, and it's like all of it, you can tell all the thermal pastes have been replaced. It's like a brand new 360, it's amazing. Which is really cool. It's a good site, but it's only a UK site. I don't know. But it's basically like it can run unassigned code. So you can run files instead of having to run an actual game. You can run actual just files, go into them and run the file. My one's, yeah, an RGH3. It's an Xbox 360 Slim. But RGH I think stands for reset glitch hack. Something to do with how it boots multiple times, like a second, and boots into a different, like, I don't know all the technical shit, but yeah, there's 2 different dashboards built into it. It's really cool. I had to get a stealth service for it though, because the first account I'm put on there, I went to connect it to the internet and it got insta-banned. The Xbox services realised that the 360 is hard modded, so it just insta-bans it, so I had to make a different account and get a stealth service to even be able to connect it to the internet, which is crazy. I literally bought that just for the cut VO2 stuff. I didn't have one, I modded one before it. I bought it just for the cut VO2 things. I can't believe first trade of the stream is triple digit, and we only had 3 shots starting the fucking round, so we got 12 trades this round. This is crazy. This is gonna be a long round. Like, this could be a good contender for longest round. We'll see. We'll see if it's a 4-hour round. We'll see. Basecamp stream for reset, what? Now I decided, right, Chief, it only makes sense that for me to do a face reveal, I need to go to the real life Nacht. That's in this, I think it's called like Palele Island or some shit, where Nacht actually is. And I think that's where I'd do a face reveal, right? Go to Nacht. Offline only, don't your account banned for playing? Yeah, don't link your main account. Don't link your main account. I think it's getting harder to get a hold of the cut BO2 stuff now though, from what I've seen. I've got more people asking me about it, like where they get the files and shit, and yeah. Seems like they're having a clear up of all the cut BO2 stuff. I might have to be more careful on streaming it, but I don't know. I probably will stream more of it. It's quite fun. Pre-alpha Origins as well, it's really fun. Ethan. This is not a good opening trade of the stream. I'm just glad I made all 4 drops at least, because I would have been pissed off if, like, that last drop was a max and we didn't make it, and we would have made it after this trade. I'll say that. Yeah, so I was just saying, for those that were wondering, so since world record was 22 rounds ago, right? For 22 rounds, it has taken me 59 hours. So nearly 60 hours for 22 rounds. 59 hours. Yeah. Hey, W, Ethan. Oh, is that fun again? Hey, finally. Time. One down. 11 more to go for the round. Can't imagine playing a zombies game that long. How do you have the perseverance? Yeah, well, I think one of the main things is the fact that it's not just, well, it's definitely not for fun. It's definitely not for fun. And it's not for it's not for like a personal best, or, you know, it won't technically be, obviously it's something that once it's over, but it's a world record. And, because of that, it's the only reason. It's the only reason, yeah, that I play it this far. I wouldn't just do this for, you know, the fun. Well, there's no fun. There's no fun. I was gonna say the fun of it, but it's really not fun. Yeah, it's that. I think it's the motivator. Little over. Okay, is that how much? Oh, yeah, a little over. Oh, so you're telling me a little over 11 thunder guns. So me saying 12 trades at 8. So I'm gonna have a toke anyway, because that trade was long. Started the round with 3 shots. But I did get an insta kill and a death machine, but they were at the same time basically. I think it's safe to say I killed 4 hordes. Do you reckon it'll be 11 trades with an empty thunder gun, basically, or is it going to be 12 trades with like a full thunder gun? 1 fight. Oh, okay, so it's going to be 11 trades really, but only just. Oh, do you know what's going to be annoying? Do you know what's going to be annoying? We're guaranteed a max next round. I'm going to have like 1 shot left of a thunder gun. And I won't be able to make that max, I guarantee you. Oh, fuck. Gannon is a Cold War enjoyer. Sometimes, I'm not necessarily going to say he's a Cold War enjoyer from what I've heard, but sometimes he goes on games just to decimate, like, times. I'm not going to say, I don't know if he's a Cold War enjoyer, but that is a lot of world records on there. As far as I know. Yeah. Like heck, he's done some BO6 and BO7 records just to like estimate some times because he's like, yeah, dude's a beast. Hope and pray, yeah. Do you know what, Chief? The worst out of anything, right, that I had throughout this run was I had 1 and 8 in the thunder gun, so I had 9 shots, right? I didn't miss any zombies. I killed all 9 hordes. I only made a double points. I was guaranteed a max within the first 3 drops. I killed 9 hordes and I got a double points and had to trade, which, like, for however long, right, I was killing hordes and I was like, this is amazing, this max is so optimized, we're going to be able to kill quite a few hordes before getting it. And then when I only have 3 shots left, I was like, oh shit, and yeah, I didn't get the max. The 9 whole hordes, it's fucked. So yeah, Gannon does like speed running rounds. Yeah, Mystic does a lot of co-op records. Obviously, he does do some solo things, but when it's like them older games, it's, from what I've seen, mostly co-op. Because there wouldn't be enough solo records in them games otherwise. I tried to play Cold War launch, but it's so buggy. I remember it dropped to about, damn. Yeah. I'm not fast for ever coming back to Cold War, that's all I'll say. Thanks up. Yo, Slumpsco. Yeah, Raven the Web with Redwoods is really good. The Infinite Warfare maps are actually very good. The reset worked. I pulled my date back in the BIOS and it's worked. We should have hit the 25-day error 2 days ago. So yeah, it's worked, which is great. It's great. I've slowed down with the grind a bit now, especially because, so, to be able to stream, I changed my Windows date to the correct date. And turns out when I hibernated the PC, it changed my motherboard to the correct date in the BIOS. So luckily before I booted up today, I double checked my BIOS and saw it went back to the correct date, so I put it back again. But yeah, so it turns out every time I change my Windows date, once it goes back into hibernate, it will affect my BIOS. But that does mean I've technically got a limited time to play this because I'm always setting it back. Yo, Duran, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you. But yeah, I probably don't have to set my Windows date to the correct date to stream. It just makes sense in my head that I would. But yeah, but to be fair, if the PC's booting up from hibernation anyway, there's no harm in going into the BIOS first. So yeah. I'm also planning on downloading PO4 all maps. Oh, it's good. It's a good game. PO4 is the last tryout game that I'll still go back 2 years later. PO4 is actually pretty good. It doesn't have operators It doesn't have weapon tiers. It doesn't have, you know, ammo crates. It doesn't have all this shit, you know, that the new games have. BO4 still has some character to it. Heck, you can still play as the original characters, and there's the reimagined maps. Blood of the Dead I have a lot more respect for when I've now seen pre-alpha Mob of the Dead. All the new areas in Blood of the Dead was meant to be in Mob, but got cut for time constraints. Like new industries, the catwalk, the underground minecart, fast travel, that was just a minecart. All of that was there in Mob, but got cut. So Blood of the Dead's a cool one to check out, because the new areas you're exploring aren't actually new, which is quite cool. I'd say check Blood of the Dead out as long as possible, so you have to change it back as least often. Well, there's that DRAM. Or just leave it on again. Do double streaming. Yeah, it's up to you, Ethan. Probably suggested to, but I don't. Oh, yeah, I can't 255 because there's a reset. The map will reset at 301 in-game hours. So we have that long. I'm really hoping that I'm not going to regret. I probably will regret it not doing the max ammo Easter egg, because I think I'm going to get a shorter reset. But it's too late now. Yeah, it's replayable. Yeah, you're right, Chief. It even has insta kill rounds if you play on the harder modes that don't have health caps. Beautiful. Oh yeah, Durant. So we started the round off with 3 shots, and then the first trade took 119 hits, which wasn't great. But yeah, because it's looking like it'll probably be, if it's 11 trades, I'll literally only have like 1 shot left. Otherwise it's 12 trades. And like 40 seconds. Oh, that's not seconds, that's just how many hits. It might have, last stream was good for my average. Last stream was good. Where our rounds were, right? Our rounds were under 2.5 hours, which, if they could stay that way, we could get 240, which would be crazy. But this round here, opening with a triple-digit trade, this round's not looking good. We'll have to see. Yeah, last stream was good for my average. It brought my average down by like 0.4. Yeah. Yeah, it's not minutes, that's how many hits. The trade count, yeah. That's how many hits that is. Really? See, this is going to be the difference, right? If I make more of these what I call Joshies this round, that will actually be the difference of a trade. Because we're that close on... Chief just told me how many hordes it is. And being with how much ammo we only started the round with, it's literally going to be like the difference of 1 shot. So, I need to kind of not do that. How many kills? That, so when that goes to 65,500, that'll be the 4th time it would have done that before it flips. So we've nearly done that 4 times. What? We're over 250,000 kills then. We're over 250,000 kills. I don't know why BO3 put a 16-bit integer limit on the scoreboard in game when BO1 didn't have that. Like, my recent BO1 Ascension game went over 80,000 on the in-game scoreboard. Keep your name and change it to something else. I don't know. Power of the two is great. As Slumps go knows. A great jawline comes a great responsibility. Reset the kills at the same number as well. Yeah, that's weird. It's weird. That's the 16-bit integer. It's funny how different the 16-bit is to the 32-bit, right? It really shows the difference in how much smarter a 32-bit game is over an older 16-bit game that could only count to 65,000 instead of 2.1 billion. That's how they like judge how smart a game is. But like, it's weird they put the 16-bit limit on the in-game scoreboard when it wasn't like that beforehand. Interesting. Shows actual, yeah, it shows on the actual, yeah, it does. It shows on the end scoreboard. Yep. So it shows they're clearly capable. I don't know why. Prime 4, the Metroid Prime 4, the newer Switch 2 game, that's really good. That's what you mean. I've done some of that on stream. Pretty good. You can even play it at 120 Hz on the Switch 2. It's crazy work. Very good quality game. Boss fights feel like Elden Ring style. I remember I was getting into one of the boss fights. I was like, what's this? The Elden Ring boss fight. Like, what the fuck? Good game though, yeah, very good game. If we're talking Metroid Prime. Yeah, how review. Go back, yeah. Yeah, you had bad reviews. Metroid Prime 4, I've been really enjoying it. But to be fair, I never have played a Metroid Prime before. So for me, it seems like an amazing game. But maybe there's things that I'm missing that older games had. I don't know, because I never played them. So that could be... Yeah. Yeah, it has been, Master. It's worked. A huge W, right? The alpha version of BO2 maps. Should download them, right? Yeah. Not just the alpha. So I've got a big jumble build on my modded 360. I've got DLC 5, which is Chronicles, all the older maps from BO1 and World at War for BO2. And then I've got pre-alpha Origins, which is Origins in its first playable, which has 7 generators, the Cut Village area, the Flogger Trap. I have a very, very early version of Buried that has no scripts. It's not got even any zombies or anything. And then I've put in afterwards Alpha Mob of the Dead, which has a far bigger bridge area, and it has a fucking very interesting upgrade for the Blundergat, right? That's called the Packer Splat. It looks like a little pack punch machine that you craft. Got a very jumbled build on my 360. I'm gonna do more actually. It's cool you say pre-alpha Origins a fever dream. I think once this game's done, I'm gonna do some more pre-alpha Origins, because there's no right, being that the areas are different, the crazy places aren't joined, all the upgrades are slightly different, right? And oh, did I just get a 9-hit trade? A W. All the areas are different, right? The upgrades are slightly different, and there's a Cut Village area, right? It's also very difficult. They ramped up the panzer spawns. The panzers, for one, make no sound when they come in. They don't hover down, they slam down. And you'll get it as soon as you open No Man's Land. I got a panzer on round 5 on that, and eventually it becomes 3 panzers will come in at you on once in solo, which is crazy work. They're quite weak in the pre-alpha. I think they were testing them. I upgraded the wind staff, managed to like figure it out, which is quite crazy because it was definitely different in pre-alpha, including the areas. I had to figure out like a newer area for one of the chimney things. I found out that ice staff gets bugged out and doesn't upgrade, but apparently the other 2 you can upgrade still, the fire and lightning. So I've had a couple requests because I've done the wind staff in pre-alpha to try and figure out the fire and lightning in the pre-alpha, which I don't think will be as bad because it's still, even though the church is at a 7th generator, the church still has the underground things for the fire staff, so like, I think that would be pretty simple. But yeah, I'll play some more pre-alpha Origins on stream. Play more of that. Modify the games and consoles just to see how it plays. Yeah, I need someone who knows more about modded Xbox 360s, that knows more about RGHs, because if they did, I've got the files for pre-alpha mob instead of just alpha, and pre-alpha mob, like I was just saying, has all the BO4 Blood of the Dead areas. It has the catwalk, it has new industries, it has the underground minecart, fast travel. Like, I've got the files for that, but it crashes when I try and boot them on the 360. If someone knows what they're doing with an RGH, you could really help me out here, and I can show people this stuff. But until then, I can't boot it. I tried. So pre-alpha Mob of the Dead isn't called ZM_prison on the map name. It's called ZM_Alcatraz. So I tried renaming it to prison to replace the file, and it crashes. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Pre-alpha Mob of the Dead would be amazing. Robots in pre-alpha are scary. Yeah, they're like the Iron Giant, to be fair. A lot of the things in pre-alpha Origins are placeholders, so there's a lot from Mob of the Dead. Like the shield, for example, is Mob of the Dead shield. There's a lot of things left over from Mob in the pre-alpha Origins because it's just the first playable, so there's loads of placeholders. It does feel weird talking about all this stuff because it feels like you shouldn't be able to, but Treyarch have done nothing on bigger YouTubers showing the stuff off. That's why I've streamed the stuff, because like if bigger YouTubers could do it, then I'm fine. I even know some stuff about BO3, like these maps. I know the I know all 3 locations that Pack-a-Punch would have got put on this map. On Nacht, yeah, they were gonna add Pack-a-Punch to the 3 maps that didn't. I only remember one of the locations for Varrock, and that's in the bootlegger room, the useless one. But in Nacht, one of them would have been under the stairs here, where the boxes are. One of them would have been in the wall upstairs, where the gun used to be before they moved it to the pillar, actually. And the other spot they would have had for Pack would have been like it fell through the ceiling in front of Mule Kick. Yeah, there was a note on Nacht specifically saying that player space is at a premium, so like it basically Pack-a-Punch needs to be kind of out of playable space for the most part. I even know some BO3 things I probably shouldn't know. Alpha Origins, yeah, I'd do a stream on that again. I'm tempted to do a stream on it. I think the files are getting harder to get hold of because I'm getting questions like on some of my older streams and stuff and little videos on how people get hold of the files. So I have a feeling that the files are starting to disappear, but I'm in, at least in the Discord server that I was in to get the files, that's still sort of going. I think one of the main people left it though. Yeah. Hopefully that's not for a main reason, you know, that all I know is the cut stuff. Surely Call of Duty are aware of it. Surely Treyarch are aware that their developer console stuff got leaked, right? But again, that's on their bad that it was left on a console, right? Whether that was on purpose or by accident, then yeah. But Treyarch haven't commented on any of it, which is funny. You'd think they'd be really fussed about their DLC 5 getting out. But no. Hey, later Jimmy bro. Catch you later. Well, you had commands to your stream. Trying is not letting you. If you use the Streamlabs, it should just be all on the Streamlabs dashboard. Should just be all on the Streamlabs dashboard. BO2 also had a subset of maps like game modes. Yeah. Areas would look like, yeah. Do you know, it makes way more sense, right, when you see the DLC 5, right, in BO2. It makes so much more sense. So you know the map selection on BO2, it's the destroyed Earth, right, the globe. But it's very... There's not much of a selection there, considering it's a whole globe. And it makes so much more sense when you see all the placed, like, Chronicles maps. All the placed BO1 and World at War maps. They even placed them in smart areas. Like, they placed Moon near Nuketown, and that's near 5. And it's just like, they even thought about the places on the globe where they would put the maps for the Chronicles. And it makes so much more sense when the map's populated with, you know, up to 10 more maps. Pre-Alpha Moon Earth area is under the facility. I haven't seen anything Alpha or Moon. All I know about Moon is Moon got changed from being the Paris map. Moon was meant to be a Paris map, right? And you know the tunnels, Tunnel 11 and Tunnel 6, they were tunnels, but they were meant to be catacomb tunnels that are underground. So that's why they're actually still called tunnels. For one, like, they're still tunnels. They were meant to be catacomb tunnels. Or Paris map. Like, the Pack-a-Punch was meant to be under Eiffel Tower, wasn't it? But it got all changed to Moon because it wasn't extravagant enough as a, you know, final map. So they needed to make, like, yeah, but Tunnel 6 and Tunnel 11 were separate tunnels that were catacomb tunnels. Yeah. We get the classic maps for pre-ordering. Yeah. The fact that they were gonna do it in DLC 5, but you know, there's obviously, because Treyarch haven't spoke on all these maps getting out. I'm sure they're aware. Oh my god, 4-hit trade, beautiful. I'm sure Treyarch are aware of these because there's been bigger YouTubers that have shown DLC 5, and like pre-alpha Origins and all that is one thing, but the DLC 5, the Cut Chronicles, I'm so surprised Treyarch haven't commented on it. I'm really surprised, and they've got to be aware. They've got to be, but they just haven't, because I bet you it's just the only reason they got out is because it was left on a developer console. So that's probably why they're not talking about it. Whether that was, like I said, done on purpose and this guy is going to be getting in a lot of trouble, or it was, you know, by accident and it was careless. But I think that's probably why they're not talking about it. But I think DLC 5, my thoughts behind why it didn't come out for BO2 was that DLC would have been so late in the cycle, where if we think about it, BO2 was the last one for next generation come out, PS4 and Xbox One. Call of Duty Ghosts launched with the next gen consoles, and if BO2 had a DLC 5, people wouldn't have been fussed on, you know, getting next gen to play COD on next gen, especially if they're PlayStation, because they wouldn't be able to play the BO2 anymore. So that's my theory, that they wouldn't do DLC 5 because of how late in the cycle it would have been when the next generation was coming out. It's kind of my theory. Yeah, BO2 would do fucking very well if they had all the older maps. And another theory I had, like, at the time as well, of playing these older maps, the cut stuff, is, you know how BO1 got all the World at War maps? I feel like their plan at the time was to constantly keep all older maps onto the newest generation of zombies. I feel like that was going to be their plan, and they had to back out on it. They did it with BO1, and they were going to do it at BO2. I feel like their plan was to try and keep older maps to the newer generation, but it's a very difficult thing to hold up. Does it look like a PhD? Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, it's tight. But yeah, the cut stuff's very interesting. Especially certain ones, right? Because one of the BO2 maps, right, that I cut, Ascension, actually got something added to it. At the where the rocket is, there's a new trap added, and it's a rocket trap, which don't make much sense when the rocket's not there anymore, but it's literally like the rocket's blasting off. They added a rocket trap, and it's weird that they added something new, right? That's weird. And also, I have to say about, you know how the thunder gun makes drops in this game? It does in BO2. Because to be fair, that was the BO2 treatment. All wonder weapons make drops in BO2. So yeah, the thunder gun in the cut maps makes drops. And believe it or not, the thunder gun's put into BO2 Verruct. Yeah, the thunder gun's in Verruct on BO2. Fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. This map's funny though on BO2 because it's got an SMR wallby in the spawn, but we won't talk about that. But yeah, fucking rocked with the thunder gun. That would have went fucking hard. Somebody's put flopping his. Yeah. That's another issue why I don't try and high round for fun, the cut BO2 stuff, is half my maps don't play with sound, they crash when I try and boot them with sound. And the maps that do play with sound, like that BO2 for up being one of them, throughout the game, the gun sounds get progressively louder and I keep having to turn down sound effects throughout the gameplay. And I think that would probably just crash it anyway, wouldn't it? Surely. But yeah, most of the maps I can't play with sound. So that's another reason why I need someone who knows what they're doing with modded 360s. Because I could do a lot more with that stuff. Ascension complete. Yeah, it's complete. There's only 2 maps, right? Call of the Dead isn't even there. The file name's there, ZM_coast, but the Call of the Dead's not there whatsoever. And Shang's only playable, like, in the spawn room, really. Apart from that, the other 8 maps, they're all fully there and playable. The other 8 maps, all fully there and playable. And they work fine. Yeah. Ascension's one of them though, again, that I can't play it with sound, or it crashes. Yo, Tyler, how's it going, man? The 8 on your stream, as responses, ask Joshy, oh god. Yeah, the 8 of the older maps, it's just Shang and Call of the Dead that have an issue. Other than that, I can play all the cut maps. Hold a 1 on your gamble. That's fucked, bro. Crazy, you're still playing this? Yo, Alex, how's it going? Bro, I'm so glad I double checked my BIOS before I booted up today. Otherwise, I would have booted up to a black screen. Because it turns out manually changing your Windows time does affect your BIOS time when it goes back into hibernation, but I double checked. But that means technically I've got unlimited time to play this because I'm going to be always setting the date back, so oh well. That's alright. When you get in black screen, should have 2 days ago. We should have 2 days ago. To BIOS every time, only because I changed my Windows time. I might not have to, but I just feel like my Streamlabs wouldn't like it if my Windows date and time isn't correct, right? Connecting to YouTube, surely it would have a problem. Yeah, when you change your Windows time, it will affect your BIOS when it goes back into hibernation. So, again, I'll have to go back to my BIOS after hibernate, after this, because of that. Would be cool, someone release a custom map. The bonfire sale drop makes multiple pack punch locations. About to say there is a good full custom map of Call of the Dead. But how much hours? Yo, Pedims, how's it going? Anywhere from low 2 hours to I guess 8 hours. Anywhere from 2 to 8 hours around could be probably. It really depends. It's either 11 or 12 Thundergun trades. And if a trade takes 280 hits like it did before, that's an hour straight of no progress. So, I mean, if all of them were like that, that would be more than 10 hours for a round. Ideally, that wouldn't happen. But yeah, I can't judge a round. Realistically, anywhere from 2 to 5 hours. Realistically, anywhere from 2 to 5 hours for a round. Yeah, I've had a 282 hit, and then the next round I had a 280 hit. Literally, it's crazy. How's the weather over in the UK? Yeah, it's pretty shit, like usual. Pretty shit. I haven't been on my motorbike in a while because it's just been icy and stuff. Yo, Bliptic, how's it going? Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pedum. It's good to see you, bro. But yeah, I really can't judge around. Probably one of the hardest things to judge this. If we can get the rounds at 2.5 hours each, then we should be able to get 240, which would be amazing. Then mate, hey, good, bro. Dopamine, no. I don't want to hit the box no more, honestly. It's cool getting thunder guns. Like, I guess that's the only, like... This would be worse if, obviously it wouldn't be the case, it would be that long. But say somehow it still was a 300-hour game, and you weren't doing anything but using the thunder gun. Because that's not changing at all, the whole time, that would actually be worse. Obviously it wouldn't be the case, you would be quicker. But yeah, like, this strat is bad, but it at least changes, you know, from when you have a thunder gun to when you don't have a thunder gun. It does change, which kind of helps, but yeah. Longest zombies game. Oh, this game right here. This would be my longest. It's 191 hours. Most maps don't even get to 100 hours before they reset. Well, this is easily my longest game. But we can't go off rounds, really. Rounds of P3, I've had quite a few 255s now, which is the highest it goes. And if we're talking World at War, I've gone to 2,600 and then froze, but that would have been a fraction of, like, that was only just under a 25-hour game. Like, yeah, this by far is my longest game I've been in. Say by far, I've had another Nacht BO3 game, my Mega's 255 on this map. It took 146 hours and like 50 minutes, so just under 147 hours on the same map. That'd be my second longest. Oh yeah. I'm only 2 games I've had that have gone over 100 hours. Shout out to your stream. Hey, W even. W. Happens to the game. Nothing happens to the game. It's just another round. You can end the round, but then it'll just do another round 255. Like, for example, in Shadows, when I done my 255, I got a bug round on 255. So I finished the bug round, collected my max ammo, and then a zombie round starts. But it's still 255. It's just when it stops progressing. It's the final round of the game. Before progression stops. Yeah, nothing happens. It's just the time you're done. This run right here won't reach that because we don't have enough time before reset. We've got just under 110 hours left, which wouldn't be enough time. Definitely not. Shadow's bug rounds. Oh, Shadow's bug rounds are just like a dog round. They're over in less than a minute. Revelation bug rounds. Revelations get to, at the longest, 7 or 8 minutes. 7 if you play them quick. But Revelation bug rounds, yeah. For most people, they at like in the 250s, a Revelations bug round would be 8 minutes. But 7 if you're playing it quick. But Revelations bug rounds take ages. They do. But yeah, you can get them at 7 minutes if you're in the 250s. If you play not just in the right spot, but you're also making sure to kill all the bugs that spawn in with a HVK. So then more Furies and Keepers can spawn in and get more kills with the Apothecon while that's happening. But I lock the fuck in when it comes to time on Rev. I lock the fuck in. I like Rev. I like Rev. 7 minutes. Well, to be fair, they shouldn't take much longer. Like, even if you're playing slower, they shouldn't take much longer. They cap out at about that point, above like 200, like around that point. Like, say you have like Apothecon and Thundergun ammo and all that as well, your normal rounds will only get as long as 24 minutes. 2x4. If you don't have to dead wire rag slam. Yeah, Rev. To be fair, with Revelations, it's the one map where, like, I know people say it's boring because you're standing still a lot, but that's where I find the fun in it, because I look for, try and play it as fast as I possibly can, because if I'm sitting still, no one likes obviously sitting still, but yeah, when I play Revelations, it's the one map where I'm locked the fuck in, like, the whole time, because I'm looking at time. I'm not fussed about time when I'm playing anything else, but when I play Rev, I'm constantly trying to beat my other times, because I've hit 255 a few times on that map. So I'm constantly looking at, trying to save time. No, I'm like locked in the whole time. There's a lot of little things that you can do with Rev to save time. To as little as where you place the rags in the room. You know? You place the rags in the right spot in the room on Rev. The spawn in the room with you. That door frame, if you can line it up so the zombies from the rags hit the door frame and die, they're not having to go all the way to the ceiling and die. If you line up your rags right, you get more kills even just placing rags. So they're hitting their head on the door frame and dying off. So there's a lot of little things you can do with that map. Yeah, I don't mind me some Rev. Fun. Rags against the wall closer to the inside window. Yeah, you bring it back, you want to pull it back a bit, because if it's too close to the wall, it will be lifting the zombies up before they're even climbing through the door, and you want to get it so the zombies are getting lifted up as they're trying to climb through the door, so then they're dying by hitting the top of the door frame. The door frame's a lot lower than the ceiling, and the zombies only die from the rags when they hit the roof. So if they can all hit the door frame instead of the ceiling, it's killing them in, yeah, a lot quicker. Update's coming up. You get a mic for your streaming, and your future PC if you stay save enough. Yeah, nice, bro. We get a full-time job and find the love of your life. Unfortunately, bro, I don't think anyone knows that one. It's definitely a good Easter egg, that one. No side quest. It's definitely no side EE. I don't think anyone knows the answer to that one, bro, unfortunately. Yeah, that's to be fair, that's more a technical thing with like trying to play Rev as fast as possible. It's not something that really anyone really needs to know for the most part. I don't think it's really shared knowledge. It's not that hard to explain either, but it's obviously hard to perfectly line it up there every single time. I'm sure when I come back to Rev and I'm doing no gum after this, I'm sure I'll mess up the placements of the rags a bit until I warm back up into it to be able to place it perfectly to kill them the quickest. But you just want to play the map chill, you don't need to think about all that, because then you're like locking in the whole time, kind of. What's your namesake? Which gun do you think is the most disappointing upgraded version, which has... I don't know. Do you want to know, like... The thing about, like, since I've been high around him, I don't really pack a bunch of bullet weapons. And with BO3, yeah, you do, but it's not for the sake of the damage. You're packing it for, like, dead buyer or turned. You're packing it for the wall buy location and the ammo. Like the Shiva, for example. A lot of people hate on the Shiva, but the Shiva is in every spawn room and has like 300 bullets when it's pack-a-punched. Semi-auto. This fucking gun right here is actually an amazing gun on BO3 when it's got AATs. It gets like 330 bullets or some shit. Yeah, when it comes to actual damage of a weapon, I honestly, I'm not even, it's been a long time since I pack-a-punch type bullet weapons for damage, really. It's like the older games, I'm just trying to get this, like, you know, the setup, like, whether that's a ray gun for damage, a ray gun, and then the infinite damage wonder weapon, like, yeah, but when it comes to actual damage, I'm not really clued up anymore. It's been a long time of doing high rounds where you just use the meta. You're not really... The early rounds will be done soon enough, so you're not going to be fussed about damage. Makes sense. But really, I don't know. It's been a while since I've really just packed them all and I had a good, like... You know, I haven't really... It's gonna sound bad, but I guess, like, well, this is what I enjoy about zombies. I know this is horrible, what the thing I'm doing right now, but doing the high round strategy of the map and actually being on high rounds is what I enjoy the most. But you could look at it in this way. I haven't really just played zombies just for the sake of it and just for fun in a long time, when you can tell because me saying I don't know the damage of like what's good pack-a-punched. I don't play around like with just, yeah, getting in a game and just killing zombies with bullet weapons. It's always about trying to get the main stuff and get set up, and yeah. I guess it's kind of like, it's ruined the childhood experience, I'll say that. The Tigress in here for a bit. Oh. Pops in now and then. M14 definitely. M14 all day over Olympia. Fuck the Olympia. The M67. Have you guys noticed this whole stream I haven't been in a voice call? But that's why I like the questions, because they keep me nice and entertained. You guys help a lot. Is this Call of Duty World at War? No. No. It's Black Ops 3. How's it going, Troy? Welcome. You've noticed 0 toke breaks. I took 1 toke break. You know when you come in and I was paused? I was just having a toke then. Because that was just after a triple digit trade opening up. So there will be another toke break soon enough. There will be. That's what you're having tonight. Better be enchiladas. If it's not, I'm going to be angry. I'll be angry. Just toke yourself. Damn. I mean, you're not angry at me because you're not in the VC. I'm angry at myself because I'm not in the VC, I guess. Smoking Czar? I'm always smoking Czar, bro. It's the only reason I'm not, like, insane from hitting the box right now. I probably am insane, but, like... Hopes audibly, ah, shit. He's mad himself. Yeah, I'm mad that I have access to the VC and I'm not in the VC. Yeah, I'm talking in my stream. Dog. Got this new stuff that actually fucking hell. It's, I don't know why it, like, the thing is I haven't been fussed about, like, why I've been smoking now like 10 years. For the last like couple years I really haven't looked at like what strain it is, because it's always just a good quality. It's always just a decent quality, you know. I'd only really be fussed if it was bad, but out of nowhere just got this stuff that absolutely stinks. Like, it's fucking, like, holy. I just have a feeling it's that. I don't mean it's necessarily fire. I mean it's decent, but like I think it's a type of star dog, honestly, because it's got that smell to it. Oh, it's wild. Yeah, I haven't been fussed on the strain in a while, as long as it's, you know, right. I remember when I first got into smoking, I used to be really fussed about everything. It's gonna crash out. Oh no, I have no right to crash out. I'm angry at myself because I'm not in the VC. Disposer, I've got the most fire. Yeah, we don't quite have disposaries over in the UK. It's not quite too, you know. I wish. I fucking wish. Oh, yeah. No, I know, Jackson. It's weird, isn't it? I've gotten used to that saying now, though, because I was talking earlier about Metro Prime 4, and I used that in my saying. I was like, the boss fight. So I remember doing a boss fight, and I was like, what's this Elden Ring R boss fight? You know, but it's just Elden Ring arse. It's Elden Ring R boss fight. Ethan's goofy R over there. Everywhere. We store like it's McDonald's, you good and good, fuck's sake. Walk around with a gun everywhere, it's fucking crazy. What hero's gonna shout out you me out it? Damn, bro. Damn, well, I missed out on the shout out. That's tough. Damn, bro. This round's not going to be a nice round. Oh god. Looks like we're gonna get a second triple digit trade already this stream. Fucking hell. How many zombies do you think I have left? We've only done 3 trades out of the 11 or 12 trades. So this is the 4th trade out of 11 or 12. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we're not halfway yet. We're not halfway. We've done 4 trades. We're like a third of the way through the round, probably. Guess I could have that toke now as well, right? Yeah, toke time. Yes.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Yeah, these rounds are long rounds. Yeah. How's everyone doing in chat? Create a custom zombies map. What would you like it to look like? I don't know. I think one of the coolest ideas for a custom map's been used. I feel like Leviathan, the underwater map, was such a cool idea. It literally seems like it could have been like an original map. I don't know myself. That's one of the coolest ideas that got used, which is cool. Yet to play it, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe no. I quite like original maps, right? Maybe more so expanded upon original maps, reimagined. So I feel like that'd be more up my alley. Yeah, Leviathan is goated. Right, with my coffee. Right. Fuck it. Howling outside your house? Damn, bro. Damn. That's all. You should get donor links so you don't have to give YouTube half the money. Yeah. Before I was monetized, I used to have a separate donor link, but the way that was set up, it through PayPal, it would end up giving people like my full name. So I just removed it when I got monetized. But it's alright. To be fair, YouTube take 30%, but what they don't tell you is Apple, if you're on an Apple device, Apple takes a small cut too, which they don't tell you. I just started using a noise suppression filter. Amazing. Yeah. Yeah, noise suppression's good. I can send you cold hard cash. That's less invasive, oh yeah. Yeah. He's gonna come to my doorstep with his Breaking Bad money. Duffel bag full of fucking notes. I was like, Walter White. I said that, like, I've been coughing like Walter White in season 1. Honestly, my coughing's been pretty bad. Change my legal name to Bat Punch. Where's Streamlabs? Streamlabs is what I used to stream. So it's also a bot that's in chat as well, a bot that you do commands and things. But Streamlabs is what I used to stream. You've either got that or OBS. Yeah. But you can use Streamlabs to record and everything, which is really cool. And it also makes capture cards, right? It makes a lot cheaper capture cards usable compared to back in the day. Like, I remember back on PS3, right? Back when, just before BO2 come out on MW3, having an Elgato capture card to record gameplay, and that thing was like £100 back then, just to be able to record gameplay. Crazy. But, Streamlabs has like a lot of power. And OBS, yeah, they're the same thing really. OBS is the older version, but a lot of people prefer it, to be fair. Like, it might be picking up some background noise where I boosted the levels. It might actually be more sensitive where I turned it up for Discord recently, so I might need to turn that down actually. How's it going, Richard? Yeah, that's the thing, I do have a noise suppression on this, believe it or not. It would be very bad otherwise with the fan in the background. Man, thanks. Hey, good. Guys were expensive, they were. But it was the only way to get 1080p recordings back then. It was the only way to get full HD recording. So, they were expensive. As I've said to people, I've made content on and off on YouTube since like, what, 2012? 2011? 2012 probably? And, I've had many accounts before this. It's just this was the account that worked out really well for me and caught traction. I've on and off made content for a long time. This is the only channel I streamed on though. Started streaming on this channel. How goes the Nacht? It's going alright. It's going alright. See how this trade is. So we've had a couple triple digit trades already this stream, which ain't good. Customize your YouTube like MySpace, yeah. You could change your channel and like have like a background thing, I think, couldn't you? I think. Those were the days, yeah. I think I remember you could have a custom like background over the whole thing. Which got kind of replaced with the cover. Like the banner that is now. Yeah, it was sick, yeah. Yeah. Have a Google Hangout. What? The fuck's that? Is to delete everyone's screenshots and video captures. Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Used to be able to change so much more, yeah. A lot of things changed with YouTube, definitely. Shit, Google used to have, oh. Yeah. It just is what it is. Damn. White coffin. Yeah, 2 times best you can do is 17. Just gotta keep at it, man. Like with all of it, it's just practice of playing it loads. Back when I started my channel, like as much as I've played zombies on and off for many years, never was probably into high rounds until I started streaming. And like there's some streams on my channel from 3 years ago of me doing like round 50 attempts because I haven't had 50 on any of the maps yet. And I kind of like, once I got a few 50s, I started ticking off 100s, and then I kind of just went from there. Yeah, I only got like better at high rounding from since I started streaming and playing it more often. It definitely is just playing it loads. Like the more you play something eventually. And the one note I can say that I don't think a lot of people always mention, like, is to not just, you know, get really annoyed about how you down, but actually think about how the down happened, so then you avoid it next time. Like, take the down as a learning curve. Like, obviously there will be the ones that will just be kind of a head scratcher, but for the most part, the down happened because you did something wrong. Zombies can only, you know, do so much. But, yeah. Some other zombies content by you to high round chasing more, yeah. Okay, appreciate you. IW DLC, should you cop next? Oh. Challenge Shuffle's quite fun. I appreciate you, Richard. I don't think a lot of people mention about like just actually learning from the down. I know that's probably a bit of common sense to some people, but it's very easy to just get annoyed over a down and not think about like how you could have avoided the down. Yeah, I've never actually used a strat tester that I've seen people using, but like that would be a handy way to learn. If you're on PC, you can get a hold of a strat tester. But otherwise, like how I've learned is through downing. Like just learning like from many GGs and deaths in the past. I've lost a hell of a bunch of games. Lost so many games. There's certain maps I fully put off trying to learn because it would take me so long, but that's where I think I need to use a strat tester. Like Verruct on BO3 for example. I'm not willing to have all the constant restarts from downing. I just don't have it in me. I might need a strat tester for that. And sort of looking back at the moment and saying, yeah. Normally, and if you end up making the same mistake twice, you'll probably never do that mistake again. If you took note of it. It's a strat test. On PC, people can put themselves in that high round situation with the weapons they want to actually just try out the strategy without having to throw hours away of a game. They actually try the strat out, put themselves in the situation so they can know what they're doing for when they get to that point. And most people, most high rounders I've seen do use one. I haven't used one, but it's not because I'm against them, I just haven't used one. I do think it's a good idea. And from what I've seen in the strat testers people use, if you down in the strat tester, when you get back up you still got all your perks, so you can just continue on with the strat practice. But that's what I've seen with people using them. So it's a good idea, definitely, because it's the whole reason me putting off using a strat tester is the whole reason I haven't really been trying harder maps like Verruct. I'm not really willing to down again and again and again, like, to learn it, because I don't put it past myself that I could get a fairly high round on BO3 Verruct. But right now, I wouldn't be able to get 100. Definitely not on BO3 Verruct. Wouldn't be able to do 100 classics. But I wouldn't put it past myself. If I learned it, I could do it. I just, right now, I definitely don't have no it in me to play that. Familiar with it. I'm not willing to down again and again and again to learn. So I'm gonna have to get a strat tester. I've been sent one. But like if I want to play a map like that, let's say, I'd like to get an 100 on it. 40 under reach yesterday. Hey, nice man. How are you? When I'm not playing zombies, at the moment, I actually haven't been playing anything, right? But all I've played is this since the 10th of January. Just been playing BO3 Nacht. I haven't been playing anything in between because I'm kind of just a bit zapped to like want to play something else. But I know what, and you're not actually asking that, I get. But in general, other games I really like old Pokemon. Fairly enjoy Minecraft, but I'm not really playing it like recently. But in general, I like old Pokemon. I don't know, I've been doing stuff on the Switch too, that's quite fun. I don't know, I like Borderlands 2 actually. Borderlands 2 is one of my all-time favourites. I don't know, I quite like a bunch of games to be fair. There's quite a lot of games I like. For how long are you in this match? Yo, Vinny, how's it going? How long am I playing this? Like, how far am I playing it? We're playing it to reset. We're playing the 301 hours total we're gonna play. But we're at 192 hours right now. When I started it, sorry, I started it on the 10th of January. Started on the 10th. We would have hit the 25-day black screen 2 days ago. We've pulled our date back in our bios, which has avoided the error, which is good. Work right on you space card need for Kino was on BO2. I mean, technically it is, but nah, yeah, that's good. Also over here, play any roguelike? Oh, not really, not really. God, how many hours are you playing on a day? I don't know. I've been at first. Because of the error, like the black screen freeze more so than error, it's a freeze. Before I knew I could pull my date back and avoid it, and I weren't sure if that would have crashed it anyway, I was playing like a madman. So within 4 days, I put 180 hours on the map within 24 days. But now I've managed to pull the date back, and I can hibernate my PC. I've slowed down a bit with it. I was grinding it out like a madman at first to get, like, to guarantee the first ever 200 in case that crashed. But yeah, we were going crazy. Even to the point I was having dreams. I was having a dream of constant first hit trades on the box. I was dreaming about getting the thunder gun straight away, constantly. Just crazy. It's okay. And try to take breaks when you feel like it's not healthy to grind so hard. Yeah, you're right. You are right, definitely. And that dream is a sign that I need to chill more. Oh, it's... Yeah, this is how much you hit in the box. It's just... There's so much of the game, especially with no gums. Definitely think you're hitting the box more than you're holding a thunder gun. I'm pretty sure. Because a thunder gun probably lasts me, what, 6 minutes? And I think my average trade goes above that. Imagine you grinded the game forever. Yeah, 7 to 8 hours. I'm glad that the pulling the date back in the bios to give me time to play it though is there, because I can take days off if I want now, which is amazing. But at the same time, I don't want to do that too much because I really don't want to be playing this next month. Because could you imagine being in the same game playing nothing else since the 10th of January and it goes into March? Like, that would be fucked. I do want to get it done, but yeah. That's today, it seems no mates in the call. Yeah, it is just us. It is just us. Which I'm glad we're like properly chatting and stuff, because it does like the VCs do help me a lot, but so do you guys. Like, I had no chat here or anything right now and I was just silent. Oh my god. Oh my god. That actually would drive you crazy if you stuck with something like that and you had no other type of stimulation. Yeah, it is huge help. That's been a huge help. Like, it's only a newer thing I started doing. It's the whole reason I actually quit this. I've only ever quit out of a record once in my life, and it was this exact same thing, Nacht no gum. I quit on 142 because I couldn't take it anymore. It was doing my head in. And what's funny is that game was 57.5 hours. Look how much longer this game is. But I wasn't in VCs back then, and VCs have really helped. Right now, the main reason we're not in VC is just I picked a, I started stream at 5 in the morning for me. Which, yeah, there's not really going to be people about, but oh well. Use text to speech. Oh, I just read it. I've got a second monitor on my left, and I have the chat on the far right of the left monitor, so it's very close to this monitor, so I can read it quite well. Yeah, I don't listen to music here either, so we're gonna get a third even triple digit trade already this stream. This is silly. I appreciate Vinny though, if you're still in. I appreciate you checking in. Because there has been people just stopping in to check how I'm doing throughout this, because it is... I mean, look at what happened to Tom Fantasy. Dude disappeared. But he did his 301 hour game. He crammed that in, what, 19 days or 20 days? Yeah. But I can see what made him not want to play zombies anymore. Like, especially if I had to up the ante more than I already have. That's, yeah. The thing is, yeah, zombie games can last ages, but for the most part they don't last this long, and even if they did, it wouldn't be so much of the game spent not progressing. Because, you know, all the time you're hitting the box for the funding and you're not making any progression. You can't kill them with anything else. So I think it's that can mess with you a bit. You want to set up anything more? Yeah, I'd say you don't need more than 2 screens. Oh yeah, simulation ones. Yeah, you're right with simulation. The only other thing I could maybe see someone saying a third screen's helpful are for people that like speedrun Easter eggs, right? They have chat on their monitor beside, and then above their monitors they would have a third monitor just to lay out the Easter egg map, which I guess I could see it for that usage. But other than that, yeah, 2 monitors is good enough for just like gaming and streaming. I would say you want 2 over 1, or if you're streaming, because it's, yeah. So overkill, but yeah, that's the only thing I could see it, a third monitor being used for, other than like you were saying, simulation. Yeah, that's the only other case I could maybe see. But yeah, no one should argue that 3 monitors are essential. That's crazy. Battle station setup. The setup is what I call it, the Goon Cave. You know, to the Goon Cave, and it's got like a Batman like animation. It's the Goon Cave. Oh fuck. Well, my brain is fried. The Goon Cave. The bro with a thumbs up, hey, thank you, man. Oh shit, so a lotion, a box of tissues and an anime girl mouse pad. And a whole what's it, anime girl body pillow on the chair. God. Yo, Nightblood. How's it going? Deep trade this one. Yo, Sync, how's it going as well? Yeah, this is already going to be the third triple digit trade of this stream, which isn't good. That's a goon cave. Yep, third triple digit trade of this stream / round. Oof. How many guns are there in the box? I think because, well, BO3 thought it'd be a smart idea to put all the wall weapons in the box as well. This box would originally have 34 things in this box on this map. We've taken 6 things out because we've got, we've taken 6 things out because we've got the Annihilator, we have the monkey bombs, and then we have 3 weapons, but one of them's the Mark II, which takes out the Mark I. So it counts as 4 things altogether. Well, 6 altogether with that. So it should be a 1 in 28, but it's not really like that because certain guns are weighted. The whole reason I've got an SVG on me actually. So the box is actually rigged. Yeah, definitely not something you want to gamble on. The box actually has weighted guns, and the thunder gun is slightly rare. So it's not really figured out, like 28 wouldn't be the average.
Smoke weed every day.
Stay away from all Excel. Press lately. Yeah. Everything's all too dark. No, I feel that. Redeem toke? Damn. Yeah. Probably will have one because we've got another trip. This is another like long ass trade. Which pisses me off, so I kinda need a toke. But and now the box knows that I'm gonna toke after I get the thunder gun. I'm not gonna see the thunder gun for a long time because the box fucking listens to me. I swear. Whenever I say I'll toke when I get the thunder gun, I get the most like diabolical trade. See if going on all these points, to be fair, they're just for fun, like for, and you can redeem sound effects and you can gamble them. Like you earn a set amount of points every like 5 minutes you watch. Same with watch time, you've got like your overall watch time in chat. It has to be through like activity, because YouTube, unlike YouTube, Streamlabs as a bot can only track your activity in chat, so you have to be somewhat active. But you earn points and you get watch time for just watching. You can gamble points for more. If someone does commands, exclamation point commands, that'll show you all my commands. There's the thunder gun. Or it's 144, there you go. Well, it was. Oh shit, I can make a good joke here. So, do you want to know how many more trades there is this round? It's 6 or 7. 6 or 7. That's how many more trades. There's, yeah, 6 or 7 more trades right here. Fuck's sake. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, it's just... You wouldn't think a 26-year-old would be making these type of jokes, would you? But here we are. I don't think we thought anyone would be above 200 on No Gum Nacht though either, so get a pass. Oh yeah, you can check your. Oh yeah, you've seen. And with the gamble, so you have a 5-minute cooldown on the gamble. But yeah, you can gamble to earn more. Obviously, you can lose, but yeah. 31, you still make those kind of jokes, eh? That's good to hear. Honestly, makes me feel a lot better about myself because I'm sure I'm gonna be making all types of jokes still, no matter the age. I'm sure. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to toilet on your slash, and I'm gonna have another toke for the third triple-digit trade already of this round, which is silly. Right, be right back. Right, I'm back. Oh, Jackson, so you would have to you'd have to put an amount of points, whether that's just all or whether it's a set amount, obviously. And then you can do that every 5 minutes. Yeah. That might be the wrong way around, Stephen. Let me... Oh, what? Bruh. Fucking scam labs. Oh shit, bro's gambling all. No way, bro, you were one off. You're literally one off winning. That's fucked. That's fucked. You were one number off as well. I don't know why it didn't let me give you points. You miss it? Oh, not much. He just Jackson just went to gamble his points and he was one off winning, but lost them all. Shit. Right. I'm back in your pause, shocker. Yo, Scorpion. Are you gonna hit a bulb here a bag? No worries, I'm literally just about to pack one.
Gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Right. Tokes up. Yo, Scorpion. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Fucking legend, bro. Much love, man. Love you too, bro. Fucking legend. Legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. You geeked or locked in? I'm gocked in. I'm a mixture of both. Hey, thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. Legend. Appreciate you, man. Let's get it. Post your zombie records at ZWR. You can see all my records actually. If you do exclamation point ZWR, that'll take you to my page on there and the site. Yo, Scorpion coming in with another one. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you. Another one. Another one. Thank you, man. Thank you. Legend. Appreciate you, Scorpion. What a go. Yeah, that'll take you to my page on ZWR as well as the website. Hey, thank you, Scorpion. Legend, bro. I missed 2 zombies. Okay. Yeah, that's where all like zombie world records go. This would bring us to 19 total, which is big W. Big dub. Oh, damn, Scorpion, bro. Oh my god. Bro, thank you. 5 bomb now. Holy shit. W, bro. Another one. Magical T-gun luck incoming. A, bro. We need it. W. Thank you. Thank you. Absolute goat, bro. Thank you, Scorpion. Damn, man. Appreciate you, bro. Magical T-gun luck. We'll see. Thank you, bro. Yo, Zach, how's it going? Welcome. Good, eh? Good, man. The roles and training, eh? Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Richard. Ah, Mr. Zombie again. It actually will be, with how close it's gonna cut it to an extra trade or not. Like, it literally could end up making it an extra trade. I'm guaranteed a max next round, so it's not the worst thing, because if I've got like an empty thunder gun, I know I'm not going to be able to force my drops. Yeah, like, there'd be a very small chance I would, with like one shot. You just stream soon? Hey, good luck with it, Ethan. In the low round videos. Oh, Scorpion, bro. Bro, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, bro. Hopefully it blesses the T-gun luck. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You do this in VR? I've tried zombies in VR. I even did a short stream on it, but yeah. It's quite cool. Tried zombies in VR. Hey Scorpion, thank you, bro. Got 3 more shots and we'll be trading. Let's see. I have a big skill issue in VR zombies with reloading the guns fast. And a big skill issue with feeling like motion sick with VR, which is funny because I don't get motion sick normally. Like heck, I ride a motorbike, but when it comes to VR, it makes me feel sick. I didn't use it enough, really. Kind of a waste of money on my part for me. I didn't use it enough. I mean, it's not like, it's still in a nice case and everything, so it's not like it's collecting dust. But yeah, that MetaQuest 2 is just kind of sitting there. Shelved a bunch of Guna anime figures on. Oh god. So, but Scorpion's blessed us with the good T-gun luck here. We'll see. Stationary streams. Oh, really? Stationary screens. Yeah. Right. Not a lot, but sometimes, Magic is, oh my god, Scorpion blessed us. We got a 7-hit trade. Scorpion, bro. W. Scorpion blessed us right there. No, you did bless us, Scorpion. You blessed us. You have blessed us. It's in VR and you have a character move around with a stick. Yeah, I think the thing is what made it worse for me is I was trying to use my microphone and all my setups. I kind of had to do it sitting down in my setup. I didn't really have a lot of. I was trying to stream it, so it's kind of awkward for that. I think that's probably why I felt more sick. And I add that to my montage. I could try. It'll be a bit more tricky to time exactly. I could try. I've got to see how the pacing and the montage. I haven't even figured out a song yet, bro. That's the worst part. I do appreciate you though, I really do. I'll tell you what's going to be in, like, well, actually, no, I can't even judge it where, oh, fuck. Grab that. I'm not even sure exactly when I'm going to reset. I was going to say something about spam in the chat at the end when we get it, but we've already got the record. It's not about, yeah. This is going to be a bizarre one. Like, the montage, I've got to kind of figure my head around how I'm going to do it. I want to probably go in on it, definitely. Be that was a first hit trade, it would have been perfect. Definitely like noted that down. Or even like a short or something. There's been so many moments over this run with getting thunder guns at certain times because of how many obviously trades we've done. It's bound to have now added up a few times. You hop in the VC or do you have to pay me? What? Pay me's crazy. No, I could hop in the VC. I just wasn't sure at first if anyone was going to be about. Let's see, it's been all I've been hearing is zombies, so yeah, let me Amy is crazy. There you go. Damn. I'm in there at the moment, by the way, Scorpion. Oh, there you go. Yo. How's it going, man? Only a Scorpion. He's gone. Yeah, I was Scorpion. Watching for way more. Yeah, so Streamlabs, I don't know how long it is of not typing in chat, whether it's 5 or 10 minutes, it stops tracking you because it's not obviously part of YouTube. It's not fully aware you're watching unless it sees activity in chat. So there'll probably be some people that I've watched and never typed, but they won't even be on Streamlabs' record, unfortunately. The best thing I could say is just to drop even an emoji or something every like 5 or 10 minutes to make sure it's tracking you properly. That's all I can say. What's going on with Scorpions? Like, yeah, Streamlabs. That's yeah. Wait, back to watching anime, nah. It's not really my type of thing. Technically, I've watched some with like Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, but I wasn't really into it. Usually, yeah. Maybe sometimes if it's not properly caught up on stream, I'm really not too sure. I don't know. Yeah, because you are a very active chatter. You are. I appreciate it. Doesn't count for Yu-Gi-Oh, I guess it could. Why wouldn't Pokemon count? Definitely is anime. Even got like the over expressions and shit going on. Yo, Scorpion. There we go, I can hear something. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so,
What's going on?
well, since I love you,
Hmm.
hang on. Just thought I'd do this.
Oh,
There you go.
what are we doing? Bro, another one. Legend, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you.
No
Thank you,
problem.
bro. Tegan, like, we're literally just shooting our final shot as well as that's coming. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I don't like anime. I don't know. It's just a bit. I think it cringes me out a little. I'm not saying it's cringy in general. I get there's a lot to anime. But to me, I don't know. The over expressions are a bit much. Right. Tegan, luck.
Boy, I
Oh,
get
thank
that.
you, man.
No problem.
Imagine if we got a first hit then, that
I'm
would have
just
been crazy.
Lego Star Wars having some fun.
Oh yeah. Still playing Lego Star Wars, W.
Yeah, I'm currently 10% away from getting the platinum.
Oh, nice. When anime was with, yeah, Richard, yeah. If you watches South Park, South Park's different. South Park, I think South Park, no matter what, right, gets a W. Because South Park does something that no other like cartoon tries to do, and it follows real world events, and it waits until real world stuff happens before it writes its episode. And South Park are quite, I think they're clever. I actually quite like South Park. It's funny when they done the deal with Paramount. Paramount wanted South Park. Oh my god, did we just get a 6-hit trade? Bro, W. W.
I
That's
told
back.
you.
Last was a 7, that was a
my money
6.
brings good luck.
W.
My money brings good fortune.
Yeah,
It seems.
definitely. Bro, just gave me a backward 6-7. I literally got a 7-hit trade and then a 6-hit trade. Don't take yourself seriously. I can give it a pass for that. Yeah, South Park, you know, they're quite like, they are quite clever with what they do. What I was gonna say about Paramount is when they signed their deal with Paramount basically wanted South Park to release a trailer of upcoming episodes, and they're just literally like, we can't do that. We don't know what's coming up. Like, they follow real world events and then they write the episode within a couple weeks. Basically to make Paramount like happy, do you know what they did? They completely fabricated and made a full fake trailer that had like Diddy in the trailer and all sorts, right? And it was all fake, completely fake, just to please Paramount, which is funny. South Park, like, yeah, I think South Park are brilliant for what they do. They did a full fake trailer with nothing that's going to be what's coming up, because they don't know. Yeah, they don't know what's coming up. Like, they literally waited for the newer seasons. They waited to see who got elected. Again, obviously Trump. And they waited to see that before they wrote their episodes, and they've wrote it around that. And yeah, it's South Park are they push their luck, but oh my god, yeah, fucking, I think that's why I like them for it. They push their luck. They really push it, but they get away with it. Always get away with it. Chainsaw Man, nah. Yeah, they were writing it, and then they decided to stop just like in case of what, like, they didn't go too far with it because they never know what would have been the play out. So they had like a big stall on the newer season, because they had to wait. Yeah, it's they are brilliant. Some people might not like me for saying South Park are brilliant, but I think the fact they push the boundaries and what should be allowed, I think that's what makes them brilliant. It can be a bit much, but they get away with it. It can be a bit much.
Yeah, they have balls.
Yeah.
They have balls.
They have pushed their luck too far in the past, I will admit. I'm not going to talk too much about it at all, yeah, but they have really pushed their luck too far in the past. And yeah, a couple episodes have been banned. But, not that, you know, I may not, you know, may or may have watched them. But, if you know where to find them. Yeah. They have pushed their luck, but it's for the most part they get away with it. Yeah, doing the fucking run. Oh god. Nah, Ethan, I bet you do that run. Oh shit, it worked. It worked when you gave him points. W. Appreciate you, young bros. Didn't work when I tried.
It always says something like somebody failed or whatever. Like I failed or something.
Scam Labs. It picks and chooses when it allows people to get points. It's fucked. And like, it sounds like I'm making it up when I say that to people. I'm like, oh, it literally picks and chooses. Keep trying, it might work eventually. It sounds like I'm making that up, but I'm genuinely not. Like, the other day we tried again and again and again, right? It literally was like 10 times. On the 10th attempt, right, it worked. And there was nothing different about it. It's just like, what? It just picks and chooses. Well, I call it Scam Labs. Half the time I can't be given points half the time, and it's just like, what? It's my stream. That's another thing that's bullshit, right? When I go to like, say because I have a bad short-term memory, I'll see one drop and I'll be like, okay, I'll write it down when I see all four, and then by the time all four have come, I've forgotten. And I'll go to look back on my stream to see what drops I got, and I'll get hit with a fucking triple ad on my own stream, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Why am I being hit with fucking ads on my own stream? Like, what the fuck? Believe it or not, I don't know if it's changed at all, but when I first got monetized, back at 1,000 subs, right? I set the ad thing to light, the lightest setting, so it was just light ads. And I haven't changed anything since, so...
I get mad every time I click on your stuff, buddy.
Yeah. Unless it's changed, believe it or not, that's the light monetization setting. Unless things changed, that's the light setting. Yeah.
Turns out that there's no setting at all. Wahaha.
There was at first a setting, and you can purposely pick points in videos. So you see some videos you watch, right? Just as something real exciting is going to happen, you see an ad popped up, right? That's because they've purposely gone in and picked that to have an ad at that point. And I've never done that for shit. Purposely pick a point for an ad. I get it when you're making long form, because it's going to keep someone watching. It's going to keep someone watching. As soon as I start a trade. Whoa. Right. Alright, good luck, Ethan, bro.
I am at 16 mini kits, or no, 16 gold bricks left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then I 100% complete the game. And then I have to do a couple other things. I have to do like a couple other things to get the platinum trophy. But, let's see what percentage I'm at. I'm probably at like 86 or 87. 89.2.
6-7. Jackson, what world record? I'm probably now, so believe it or not, and this is still really funny to say this exact game I'm in, this match, started as a test game. Up until this game, I was crashing. My 50 series graphics card has just been crashing the games when I pause overnight. So now we've fixed the issue. I'm going back to doing some 255s that I've been wanting to get more of. Those 255s, they are world records. As much as they've been gotten, they're just tied world records. Because if it's not based off the 255 speedrun, on the actual ZWR, for high round, 255 is still the highest round, so it's a tied world record and it's permanent. Because there's no round higher, it can't be beaten, meaning it's, oh my god, a 9-hit trade. W. It's permanent, so I'm going to tick off more 255s. Definitely. Since you've shown up, we've had a 7, a 6 and a 9. That's crazy. But yeah, after this, I was going to go back to Shadows Classics, because all my PBs were crashes after I paused. But, I might, because the dimmed sword, right? If you've ever seen the newer strat for Shadows Junction with Rapid Slam, it's very, very bright. And this jumpy pack used to have something that dimmed the brightness of the sword. And, Jumpy, so where it's not in the pack anymore now, so it might be coming back, which puts me off doing another Shadows game till it's back, because knowing my luck, I'll start it and it will come back. I'm thinking of doing Revelations No Gum after this, so that I get all 3 categories for the map, because, well, it's also will get more interesting. We might see a couple GGs, because, Revelations has to be flawless, just like how I play Shadows. You don't play it with Quick Revive. But, thing about Revelations, right? It's the easiest map in the world when you have Wonder Weapon ammo. As soon as you're out of Wonder Weapon ammo and you have to Deadwire Rag Slam, it changes up quite a bit. It really does. And I'm not confident with Deadwire Rag Slams at all. So it would actually Rev No Gun, which will require some of them, definitely, would get more interesting for me than Shadows Classics. I'm fully confident with Shadows. Whereas when it comes to Deadwire Rag Slams, I'm not confident. So that'll get very interesting doing Rev No Gun. So I think, yeah, Revelations No Gun next. Yeah. Size is too big. Your thumbnail needs to be a 1280 by 720. Even 1280 by 720. But if you're on about the actual size, if your thumbnail is a PNG, then it will be too big. Thumbnails need to be a JPEG, a JPG. If it's a PNG, that's what you layer a thumbnail with. A thumbnail needs to be a JPG, a JPEG. It's a smaller file size. That's what you mean. But yeah, if it's a PNG, then PNGs are the things you put in front of thumbnails. Like, you know, you layer. But yeah, you want it to be a JPG, a JPEG of 1280 by 720. Look at those world record attempts. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. He's too big. Okay, let me convert. Yeah, that's the right one. It's to be fair, a very common mistake, because a lot of things get saved as PNGs, and PNGs themselves are very big in like file size, like byte wise. JPEGs are very condensed.
Just making my way through the game.
Making my way downtown.
I knew you were gonna say that.
I made that the montage song.
No.
Yeah, no, I can't. This is such a gonna be quite a historical like thing, this fucking record here. I can't sleep on what the montage is like. Yeah. This
Alright,
thing
now
is,
that now that you've had 3 good hits in a row, can you put that in the montage?
oh, I could try and fish back to it. I'm 204. It's just a bit awkward to like time, especially if the montage is gonna be quite fast paced. It's gonna be more awkward to time something like that with how I'm gonna do it at the same time. It'd be better for a clip more so than in the montage, because the montage is gonna have a lot of fast-paced clips back to back.
Alright, do it as a clip, I don't care.
Yeah, I could do it as a clip.
I just
That
wanna,
would be.
yeah, just be like, Scorpion, the title should be like, Scorpion Donation Luck, or something.
That would be a good short or video. And it was on the round 204, same round I started the stream at, so it's not something that'll be too hard to go back to at all. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm gonna. The thing is, with like montages, right? First ever montage on my channel was my 255 megas on this map, but I paid for that montage by Gary, and I went to him again for the next thing I wanted a montage. I've never done a rev montage, but my Ascension spawn room only 255. I went to Gary again, but he said so with Gary he will only do a montage if it's the first of. And Main already had a 255 in the spawn room, so he didn't do it for that, which kicked me into making my own. And from that point, I've definitely progressed and gotten better, a lot better. To the point of I'm not gonna try and gather clips until I know and settle on the song, because the song is a big matter to the pacing and key points. Yeah. Alright, you spent. Hey, no worries, Richard, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in the stream again. You have a good night, bro. Yeah. Still stuck on deciding what the song's gonna be. Well, this round for 30 is gonna be a fucking at least a 3-hour round. Luck on the rose, thank you.
Did I just soft lock myself? No. Trying to figure out how the hell to get out of this thing. I've like locked myself in a literal cage. Like, I can get in here, I just can't get out. I swear to God, if I soft lock, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so I didn't soft lock, I just hit it at a wrong. You have to hit it at like a precise angle for it to work. Apparently,
Oh.
unbeknownst to me. Just been hitting it at the wrong angle, I guess. I'm losing a ton of time on this. Oh my god. Seriously, just work.
Hey, 12 hits. W.
Oh my god, my money is working.
Yeah. Fucking good that. That's fucking another good trade. Yeah. Another one. It's helped because this round's, the reason the round's as long as it is 3 of the trades this round have been triple digit. So that's really helpful. These 4 trades here. Fuck. We got 2 or 3 more trades left. It's either going to be 2 trades with like an empty thunder gun, or it's going to be 3 trades with like a full thunder gun, which I would actually rather, because even though we're guaranteed a max next round, I know from experience 1 or 2 shots probably won't make my drops. I'd rather have a more full thunder gun in that sense. I have a feeling it's actually going to be the final shot of the second trade. I reckon I'll literally be trading on the round transition. That's what I'm judging. It's going to be that close. But that, or it's going to be 1 shot left. Funny, I haven't paused to take a drink because of how long the zombies take, but now I'm pausing. 5 minutes in your life, you're nervous? Damn, bro. Lock in. Remember, with a great jawline becomes great responsibility.
Oh my god. I can't get out of this thing.
You know, Sigma Boy? It's going to be the montage song, I think. The deathcore version.
No.
Deathcore. Sigma Boy, Sigma Boy.
No! I can't get out of this, bro. It, like, literally won't let me.
Yo, W Jackson. Oh, just cross that. Ethan going live? Yeah, Chode's going live, eh? How's it going, Josh? How you doing? Your jawline is cooked though. That's why you got to get a beard. Why you got to get a beard? I'm sure my jawline is probably cooked too. Reset?
Yep. Oh, rip.
Gosh, I can bet you one thing, right, that GTA 6 is actually going to come before you speaking on a mic. GTA 6 will come before that. I'm confident, even if it gets delayed again. I don't think it will be, because it already got a whole year. Right, well, not a whole year, but like more so over half a year of a delay just for bug fixes. So I don't think it will be, but yeah, you're definitely not speaking before that on a mic. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Shit, there's the blip actor. Bliptic, call him a chode. Call him a chode, he's trying to steal my viewers. I'm kidding, Ethan, I'm kidding.
Oh my god, no, I switched in the wrong, no.
Shadow drop your voice.
I just switched to the wrong thing. I need like 2 specific characters, but I'm relying on RNG to give me 2 characters from the character selection screen.
Oh, RNG, eh? Oh. You know what? I'm actually fucking done with RNG after this game. Oh my god. Like, I can't wait to fucking load up Rev No Gum and get fucking all 4 of the fucking things I need from my first box, because I'm allowed a patch on my first box and I'm not hitting the box again. I can't wait. Fuck.
I bet.
Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. This spinning the box business, like, it's the whole reason I'm not going to jump back to BO1 Ascension, because that requires trades. You know, you do put some traps in there as well, but it's mainly a fun gun like dominant strat of the rocket for BO1 Ascension, so it requires trades. Obviously the trades aren't as bad, and they're more exciting, but they're like, yeah, I'm not jumping to that because I don't want to be hitting the box for stuff for ages. I'm relying on RNG. I'm so past that point now. I'm sure before, like, even including my last no-gun Nacht run, I'm sure I've never hit the box as many times as I have in this current game in my life. For this, yeah, nearly 26,000 boxes. Yeah. Holy. Oh shit, we just hit the 193rd hour. 193 hours. Yeah. Elliptic knows that jaw is law. Jaw is law.
Oh my god. Jaw is law.
It's one of the, you know, the commandments of Luxmaxing. One of the first commandments. Yeah, of Luxmaxing. Open page of your Discord server, it says after reading the rules, check channel but labeled no access. There should be a channel that says verify, right? And on the verify channel there's a reaction to the message that's just a tick. If you just press that tick, it should show a number next to the tick of how many people have done it. Once you press the tick, all the channels get unlocked. It's mainly a feature there to stop like it getting flooded with bots. It's a verify. It doesn't actually like need to verify you or anything. It's just a bot. If something got flooded with bots, they wouldn't know to go to a verified channel and react with a tick. It's more so because of that. Yeah, you just gotta press the green tick on the verify page, and it should unlock all the other channels on the Discord. That's why them features are there. It should have verify under the welcome thing. It should have it under the welcome thing on the channel lists on the left. I'm pretty sure it's under the yeah, it should be just under the welcome page.
Please tell me this works.
It should be there.
I swear to God, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Channel. Yeah, the channel it's probably asking you to check out is the verify one, I would have thought, but should let you. Yeah. Yeah, on the green tick. Welcome roles and reactions. Is verify not there? Wait, what does my phone say? Yeah, it should have the welcome, roles and reactions, and it should have verify underneath that. Should have verify. Yeah, because there's been over 400 reactions to it, so you should have verify under all of that. Text. Yeah, no, it's not the rule page one. It's got its own page called verify. It's underneath roles and reactions. It's underneath roles and reactions. Should be.
It fucking happened again.
Wait, so you're saying it says after reading the rules, check out. Yeah. Then check out, and it just says no access for you. Okay. Oh no, it says you're verified. Avatar. Yeah, it says you're verified. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I just checked as well, Josh. It says they're verified. You should see all the other channels.
This is bullshit.
Should.
I'm done. I'm fucking done with this game.
I'm Scorpion.
It doesn't want to work. Seriously.
No.
Like, I've soft locked twice now.
Like that. Yeah, it says you're verified, Jackson. It says so. You should see all the channels. Can you not see any other channel then? Like the general chat and the live stream chat and.
I hope that maybe changing the character I'm using will change the hitbox, and therefore allow it to work. I'm hoping.
You do see a lot of other channels. Oh, you do. If you can see, the channel that says live stream, the channel that says chat, the channel that says like memes, if you can see all of that, there will be nothing hidden to you. If you can see all of that, then there wouldn't be any limited channels. It would just be all or nothing. If it wasn't verified, you won't see any other channel, but them first ones you mentioned, like roles and verify and, well, yeah. But if you can see the general chat and where I at people in the live stream bit, then you've got access to all of it. I mean, the only access that wouldn't be allowed would be private voice call in the server, like this one, or like the staff chat for moderators. That'd be the only thing. Servers, when you get access to other channels, you see labeled as no access, having the name of the channel. Yeah, what you're saying is no access is odd, because that is the verify channel where you verify. As it says, doesn't it? It says check out the rules, and then it says no, it says after reading the rules, check out, and it shows the verify, but you said it shows no access. Is odd. But all that channel is the verify channel, where you verify. Just you press the green tick and you verified. Yeah. That's odd. I don't get that one, but if you can see access to the other channels like chat and all that, then you've got access to everything. It's just for some reason not showing the verify channel, which is odd. Yeah, I haven't got any like channels in the server that need like access for different things or anything. It's kind of got all or nothing situation. Yeah, it is odd. That's the first. Not seeing the verify channel, but it is verified at the same time. It's very odd. So it brings up a box that says you don't know. Yeah, that's strange. As for me, what you're saying, there's no access. For me, it's what it normally says anyway, is check out the verify channel. That would normally be the green tick saying verify. That would be the channel, but that's what it looks like anyway. It's got a green tick and verify written next to it. That's what would normally be in place of no access. It would normally be verify. Well, anyway, all that channel is literally the channel you react to with a green tick to unlock the rest of the Discord. But it says on your profile you've done it, so you should have everything. Yeah, you do have access to other channels. Yeah, that's weird. It's just the verify channel then. You're not missing out on anything, don't worry. Just the verify channel. There isn't even I don't even think it, no, I'm sure you can't. I don't even think anyone can type in that channel. It's just got a message that people just react to with an emoji. Yeah. There's nothing you're missing out on. $100 run on Kino. Hey, good luck, Nightblood. Good luck, man. Me, the only channel has a green tick. There's facts. Yeah, that's weird. It should have a green tick saying verified. That's odd.
Alright, so it's behind the second bar. It's like right behind the second bar is where I need to be in order to get it to work. If it doesn't work, then I'm soft locked. Okay.
Damn, bro.
Third time.
That's fucked. Finally got me back on BO3. Hey, that's great, man. That's good. I'm glad.
Oh my god.
Do it.
I did it.
W.
Oh man. I hate when games do that. It is such a pain in the ass. Like, it is such a pain in the ass when they do that. Now I just have to beat the time. I'm only 40 seconds behind, I'll be fine.
Come on. What time is it over there in England? It's just gone past 8:30 in the morning. 8:30. So you're 8 hours behind me. Yeah, and yeah, I did start stream.
2:30 in the morning.
I did start stream at 5 in the morning. Yeah. Am I crazy? Probably when I started this run, I already was. Whew. Yeah, I got on for the Nacht shift. Nacht shift.
I'm so happy that it didn't stop lock me again.
Yeah. Fucking restarting is a bitch.
I would have been so pissed off if I had to restart.
Mm. More books.
Do I need to come donate again?
You're good, bro. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you. You're all good. Past 8 or half hour before 8. Oh, sorry. Half past. Half past. So, half 8. 8:30. English you can mean before 8. Yeah, no. Half 8 normally would be half past 8. Normally.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I don't always think about how I speak sometimes, that it's a bit fucked up because British English is very fucked up. Which is funny because you'd think England, right, would have the sort of best English, but we actually have the worst. It's just down to history with how many times England was taken over and ruled by many different other places. Our language is very hit or miss. It doesn't take long
Alright.
of travelling before you get to a place with different accents. England.
Alright. 304, baby. 304.
304?
That's how much time I had left.
Just getting a 304.
Alright. 15 more to go. More to go. So I got. Let's just do the mini kits. I say we do the mini kits in the red brick. True Jedi. All in one, huh? Let's do it. Oh, I hate my life.
Damn, bro.
Once I get past, this game is just really like, it's not. I mean, it's definitely like not long, it's just the constant glitches because the port was so bad.
Yeah. No one thinks that they have an accent until they go somewhere. People speaking a different accent. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And do you know what? Everyone, really, apart from one person that I've met through, everyone I met through YouTube that's from England, not just the UK, but England, they all pronounce things different than I do. So like, I would, for example, I would say grass, not grass, and I'd say path, not path, and bath, not bath. I would, for some reason over here, we were taught to pronounce things with, just, I guess, R's in them for no reason, I don't know why. But if I started saying like path and grass, I'd get weird looks around here, because it's not how you meant to speak. But yeah, even like, for example, instead of last, we'd say last. Instead of fast, I'd say fast. Instead of ass, I'd say arse.
Can you speak
Yeah.
in your best? Can you speak in your best American accent?
The only way I can speak in an American accent, it has to be proper Southern. That's unfortunately, because it's very what's it called? Accents. I can do good accents if they're very over the top. But when you start. Like when you start doing the high rounds and like neck no golf gum, load up the ozone baskets, like shit.
When you hate your life, so you decide to do Nacht, no gum.
I have to spin the box over and over again, open different possibilities.
It's Nacht, not Nacht, Nacht. Didn't they teach you in Texas school system? Here.
Yeah, oh, there's a fun again. It's like
Oh God, I just
anything that's like a over the top accent, I can kind of do it. Like, you know, you've got Scottish, Scottish accent, like, you know, which one of you's forgot to floss the toilet after they had that shit?
Scotland forever.
You know, you got Australian, the land down under, got the fucking land down under car. You got, you know, and we got Cartman, you know, Cartman as well. How about you suck my ass, Miss Guest?
You actually do a great
Got,
card.
yeah, you got Milo. Hi guys, Mr. Old Foffles here. Hi guys. It's just a different place in Britain, but at least among English speakers. The UK is the most diverse. Yeah, it's. When I was saying you probably wouldn't have to drive very far to get to a new area of different accents in England and UK in general. Like, it's, for how small of a place it is compared to like America, it's crazy how many different accents we have. It is crazy. A lot of different accents. Yeah, my all-time favourite accent is Australian. We love the Australian accent. In fighting kangaroos. My favourite accent, I love it. Yeah, I like my accents. It's quite fun. Yeah, I do love calling Zombicus Zombascus. Hello, yo, Zombascus.
The old Zombaskis.
Zombascus, check how many hordes per round we're at. Judge your T-gun trade. It's weird, do you watch non-American shows like Doctor Who? Oh yeah, Doctor Who. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of us over here watch American stuff.
I feel like people always associate like Southerners with racism, and
Nah, I don't.
they're not always right.
I don't associate anyone with anything until you know the person, because it's, you know,
Yeah.
it's not where you're at, it's, I guess, how you're raised and who you are. Like, for the main part, you know. I just, to be fair, my three favourite accents is, like I said, Australian, Scottish is one of my favourite, and then proper Southern American. Like, yeah, I just like the accents because they're like, yeah, they're just good accents. Fucking brilliant accents. I wish I was like, I wish I had like a, especially a strong one of them accents, like proper strong. Because, oh man, I don't know. It would be brilliant. Yeah.
It is 2:45 in the morning. I am still going strong, trying to get this level completed.
Oh yeah, Jackson, that stands out like a sore thumb. If there's one person on a show that's like, say it's an American show, and then there's just one person that's British, or yeah, the other way around, is, yeah, it stands out. You've definitely noticed it.
I'm not trying to sound like, you know, racist or nothing. I cannot stand when it's like that.
It's just, it just really stands out. It's more so that, like, because like I said, it could be the other way around as well, where it's a British program and there's just one person there that's got an American accent. It really stands out. It's the same both ways. It just, it's because everyone in the program, you know, they've got an accent from, especially more so from the area they're at exactly, and you get used to that. And then someone in the show, like, especially if it becomes a main character, it's kind of, it ends up standing out, which you wouldn't normally notice if everyone had that same, yeah, like, over here there's a lot of things we watch that are, you know, American shows, because there's a lot of good American shows. Like, even just watching like Friends, for example, right? We don't lock onto the fact that it's a US accent. Like, we don't lock onto that because everyone's got the US accent in that show. You get used to it. You don't really notice it. It's, yeah. When there's someone that stands out with like a British accent that would show up in that, yeah, I'd notice it. Romantic meaning. It's weird for me to hear non-romantic meaning that the R is pronounced, such as a lot. Most British accents aren't like that. Like I was saying, everyone I've met through YouTube that are from England, they don't speak like me with an R in things. Most of England doesn't, to be fair, I'd say. Most of England would be saying path and grass and laugh, whereas where I'm from it's laugh, grass, half. But for the most cases, most of England doesn't pronounce the R in things. Most England. For the most part. You probably would see that on TV, but that's because it's like an over the top, like, you know, exaggerated, like posh type British accent. I sit in the territory of being like, sounds like I pronounce things posh, but you can tell I'm not posh from how I talk and swear, and like sit in a weird part. But yeah, most of England doesn't, wouldn't put R's in things. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say panda. I wouldn't say panda. Maybe I'd say panda. Maybe. It's more so the putting an R before a TH or a ST, or you know, like path and past. It's more that we do it. But most of England actually wouldn't, to be fair. Or not simply because you don't live there, yeah. There's a lot of different accents in England. Got the farmers as well. Like farmer sort of area, middle of England. I don't know, like, what's it, we all farmers up in here, lad? Or, you know, riding tractors. You know. There's a bunch of different fucking...
Does the, like, oh my god, do the farmers have like a certain accent?
Yeah. Well, farmers up in here, lad. Like,
It sounds
yeah.
like, oh man, have you ever watched the movie The BFG?
Big Friendly Giant, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like him, bro.
Probably is that similar type of accent, to be fair. Probably is. From that, I bet you. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones. You got like Scouse as well, like Liverpool and that. I'm not really good with their accents. Scouse like, yeah, that Scouse like, talking like that, like, you got that, which, you know, there's a lot of different English accents, a lot. Hello. Also got, you know, the day in the life of the true Brexit geezer. Meet the wife Susan. But, you know, type of guy that goes Tuesday or Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? Which one are with an accent, but then you hear them. Well, I wouldn't say weird, but it's definitely not British. A Welsh accent. It's like how Scottish isn't British, or Irish isn't British. It's quite distinct, I would say. But maybe that's the same sort of thing with, hey, Thundergun, W. Maybe that's the same sort of thing with me saying I can't tell
Wait,
apart.
how many hits? How many hits?
That was 16, but the last one was like 70 something. But that was 16. Yeah,
So wait, you've had a 9 hit, a 7 hit, a 6 hit, a 70 hit,
17,
and a 7?
yeah.
So,
It's alright.
do you think that I actually had something to do with it?
Maybe the box does listen. But yeah, it probably, Jackson, it probably would be similar to me saying that I really can't tell apart an American accent and a Canadian accent. I really can't tell that apart. Like, it's difficult. That's probably the same sort of situation with you saying you can't tell them apart. It's probably, because it sounds very similar to me, but it might sound noticeably different for an American, but for me it sounds very close. Very. It could just be a similar type of thing there, especially being as they're like connected land, like ours is basically to that, or near enough. Yeah. Maybe if it was over the top Canadian accent, but for the most part, the people I found out that Canadian, I didn't know at all. Well, until they've mentioned it in like a YouTube video or whatnot, and I wouldn't have guessed, because it just sounds to me, it sounds very just similar to America, but America covers a really big basis, so it's, yeah. Yeah, there are a lot of times where you don't realise someone's... Yeah, there you go, yeah. That's what I mean, it sounds very close to me. Unless it's, yeah, very noticed, unless it's like a very strong accent or a word, I guess, gets said slightly different to how you normally would, but I wouldn't really pick up on that. I wouldn't. Yeah. The whole time I've been streaming, we haven't progressed around yet. It's crazy. My headphones just disconnected. What the fuck? Headphones disconnected. That's weird. Good. No. There you go. That's weird. Headphones decided to just lose connection. That was weird. We're streaming tonight. Try, but you're tired for some reason. You have to go tomorrow. Yeah. Damn. It's house is house. Oh, okay. Make a Joshi.
Guess what?
What?
I have 67,000 coins.
Going to do one single stream titled Hive-a-Ruck game. Drinking a fifth of whiskey. Does this sound like a great idea or what? Hive-a-Ruck game. Man. Fuck it. The fifth of whiskey sounds like a good idea, I'd say. It sounds like it's a foolproof plan. Can't go wrong. You know what grinds my gears? If it was me, then it'd be you. That's what grinds my gears. Well, what's that even? Okay, notification saying your CPU usage. Bruh, what? What's your CPU usage? That's one thing you definitely don't want to be high. Like, my CPU right now is probably like 15% while streaming and everything, but I mean, streaming doesn't use CPU usage. Well, it would if you've only got a CPU and not a graphics card, I guess. Yeah, that's probably why then. 'Cause you're probably streaming off the CPU, aren't you? Probably why. Yes, it's not good. Not good. Oh, there you go. I said it would be very close to an empty thunder gun, and look, look all the bodies. It's finally end of round, but we're only going to have one shot left going into next round. And we're guaranteed a max ammo, but I bet you we won't make it in just one shot and we'll have to trade. Bet you. Use cores. Yeah, well, and also, CPU isn't being used for much. It's mainly the graphics card. All the streaming's done through the graphics card power. Right, 205. W. Finally progressed around this stream. Yeah. I was cooked though, backed. Me. Get it on the shot, yeah. Well, we've also got a death machine and a nuke. So the first 3 drops are either going to be death machine, nuke, and a max. So if the one shot at least makes the death machine or nuke, I've got another try to get the max. Yeah. I doubt it. My luck. Laptop's worse than, yeah. Yeah, for that, Ethan. Right, I was going to make a coffee and that after doing the trade, but better yet, we finished a round, so I'm going to take a little chill. I'm going to make a coffee. Right, I'll be right back then. I'll make a coffee. Be right back. I am back. I am back. Yo, Zilla, how's it going? How's it going, Alex? She.
Dude, I am so close.
What? Ayo.
What do you mean, ayo? What do you mean, ayo? When did I
Ayo.
say that was sus?
Yeah.
I
The way
didn't say
you
I
said
was
that.
like, dude, I was so close to like, I don't know, what's something sus I could finishing?
Come on, anyone else in stream think like hear that the way I heard that.
They're absolutely bonkers, bro. Absolutely crazy. Nah,
Yeah,
I'm
Jackson
close
Brown,
to
stupid
finishing
price.
this level, and I'm happy about that. 'Cause it has taken me what seems like forever.
Bro, like Jackson, yeah, literally, if one of my RAM sticks fails, I can't get another one of my type of RAM sticks because it's what's it called, the Corsair Vengeance, like the 6,000 megahertz RAM, and that exact maker fully discontinued now. That RAM's discontinued. One of the makes that got bought out by AI completely. Did you hear that? Yeah, that's right. It's just if one of them fails, I'll either have to look for something exactly the same spec, and same speed, or have to replace all the sticks. I mean, RAM rarely fails. It's one of the most reliable parts in a PC, especially seeing that RAM nowadays and for a long time have had casings around them, right? Old RAM sticks used to be literal just like the motherboard. It was, you know, they didn't have casing. They used to what you're saying about your PC right there, 8 gig of DDR3, I bet you that RAM probably doesn't have a casing, right? That RAM probably is just like green circuit board, if I'm correct. Yeah, RAM nowadays, even that RAM was reliable, but RAM nowadays is even more so reliable because it's got a case around it. It can't even get dust on any of it. Completely dust proof. Like, yeah. Being how RAM works, it doesn't need ventilation and shit really. Like, it's very reliable, so it's unlikely RAM would fail. It can, but it shouldn't. It's the one part, PC part, where you actually could get away with buying used RAM because it's that reliable. But I mean, nowadays with how RAM prices are, it might be the only way. Look. All I know is my RAM, right? I've got 128 gig of 6,000 megahertz DDR5 RAM, and that when I doubled it, right, when I got my PC, it had 2 of the 4 slots filled, 2 32 gig sticks. So for me to double it of another 64 gig, it cost me £200 to double it of that spec of RAM. But now, what would have been £200 would now be £1,000, 5 times in price. Like, RAM, stupid, stupidly shot up. Totes up anyway. Then I'll get on with this next round.
Finally
Totes up.
figured out what I needed to do. W. And now
What was that?
I I just needed to get up to a certain point, and then I use one of those blasted hatches. I hate these motherfuckers because they kind of like
Yeah.
they glitch out, and then you're fucked.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting soft locked on. It's like they'd glitch out, and you couldn't leave.
Yeah, Jackson, my PC's overkill. Like, I'm glad I got the PC I've got, but I'm not really proud of the fact it's double the price of my motorbike. My PC is. But I'm glad I got it and upgraded it all when I did before the prices have shot up. Because what is a, you know, in pounds, a £3,500 PC would probably be more than a £5,000 PC now because of prices. So there's that. Oh, you do? That would have been a higher spec for DDR3 then. That would have been. Because a lot of DDR3 RAM wasn't as far come along to have casing apart from the higher spec. Yeah, I'm glad, and I've got YouTube to thank for my PC. But yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. Like how much it costs, because it's just like fuck. 12 years old, damn. Yeah, my PC would only be nearly a year and a half. But the graphics card I only put in a few months ago, and I've also put in another M2 2TB SSD, so I've got two terabytes. I put the graphics card in recently because when I got the PC, I went all out on everything apart from I got a 4060 Ti because the 50 series wasn't out. I was waiting, so I put the graphics card in. Not really too long ago, a few months ago. But I went all out on the CPU. Like back then, that CPU, even on PC Specialist, wasn't in stock and I had to wait longer because it's an i9 14900K. But it's the one part I don't want to upgrade or change myself. So it's also liquid cooled. It's got a radiator mounted on the top. And yeah, I'm not touching that fucking CPU. Fuck that. So I went all out on it. This thing on is either the SSD drives that you bought years or the RTX 3060. Yeah. The thing about SSDs is that they've come further. So the first lot of SSDs, obviously it used to be HDDs, hard disk drives that had a spinning disk and an arm that would write storage onto it. But SSDs have no moving parts. But the first lot of SSDs, the first generations, still obviously had wires, well, cables, like, you know, the SATA cable that you had to connect, whereas SSDs now, the M2, like the NVMEs, they're directly on the motherboard with no cables, so they're really fast, super fast.
I'm gonna go to bed.
No worries, man, no worries.
It is 3 a.m. bro.
Yeah, I appreciate you being VC, appreciate the donos, legend. You legend. You have a good night, Scorpion.
Nah, bro. Money is just a concept. Money, to me, no, seriously, like, to me, I think I've tallied up my donos. I've probably donated $300 in the past like, 6 months.
Damn, bro.
Like, money to me is just something, you know, like...
Jackson says to have a good night, by the way. He said tell your friend good night.
Oh, cool. So, like, I do, like, on birthdays, bro, like, on DDM's birthday, I gave him $50. Zach,
Yeah.
I gave $50 just out of the fucking blue. Like, or what else? I've given Alex, Zella, like, 25
Yeah.
here, 25 there, 25 here. Like, to me, money is just something... Like, I mean, I care about it.
Yeah,
I'll
be
probably
careful
care
with
about
it.
it more once I
Be
have a
careful
job.
with it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, my expenses are all paid for. It's mine to spend.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I appreciate you, man.
And who cares if I want to give it to other people, you know?
there's far worse things you could spend money on. Yeah. Like 100%.
I could hire a personal stripper to sit in my bedroom. You know,
Oh god.
look pretty. You know, just have like a fireman's pole in the corner of my room. Mom comes downstairs. What's that? Oh, nothing.
Just
you know, it's the entrance to the Bat Cave.
the goon cave.
The Goon Cave.
That's what I call my streaming setup, the goon cave.
Oh my god.
Right, I'm
Well, I know that. Yeah, Goon streaming VC. So.
yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get off and
Alright, man.
go to sleep.
Have a good night.
And wake up
Yeah,
in
have a
like
good
9
night.
hours. So.
Alright, man.
See ya, bro.
I'll catch you later. Catch you later.
Catch you, bro.
See you, man. Right, I'll head out of that VC. Right, guys, so I haven't unpaused yet because I was waiting to say that we're going to need some major RNG in play here. We're going to be starting this round with one shot. We're guaranteed a max ammo within the first 3 of the 4 drops. But we've only got one shot. We will get, out of them 3 drops, there will be a death machine and a nuke. So if I make at least one of the drops and it's not a max, we've got a chance to try and still make the max with something else. But that's where we're at right now. Are you winning, Pack? We're about to find out, young Russ. We are about to find out if I'm winning. One shot and a dream, eh? So I can do it. One shot and a fucking dream. Oof. I'm really hoping I get my max. I'm really hoping I get my max here. I'll see you back at it. Hey, Nofinity, how's it going? Nofinity, good to see you again. So we're back at it. We are. Come on, we're guaranteed a max. Please. We've got the death machine, right? Okay, I'm not trading just yet. Not just yet. Come on. Max, we got it. We got it. Oh my god. We're empty on the thunder gun. Fucking W, bro. We got it with the death machine, bro. We're literally empty on the thunder gun. Oh, I needed that. Yes, we're winning, young bros. We are winning. Now we are. Bro, that's so amazing. Fucking made it with the death machine. Haha. That's fucking amazing, bro. That's crazy. Then we got a nuke coming next, and then it'll just be any of the 6 after. That's fucking amazing. The final shot, the one shot of the thunder gun made a death machine, and the death machine made our max. That's just, yeah. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It's not going to be 12 trades. It'll be 11 trades. Oh. Isn't that good? I mean, last round wasn't 12 trades, but we literally started this round with just that one shot. It was that close to being. Yeah, if we didn't make our max, then yeah, it would have been a case of 12 trades. But got our max, 11 trades. So, and For the final drop after after we get the nuke, I wouldn't be mad if we got another max. I actually would not be mad if we saw another max here as a 1 in 6. It'd be actually quite handy. Yeah, it's a carpenter. Oh well. There you go. There's the drops. I'm getting baked playing games and watching streams, yeah. W. LFG, that stands for looking for games. Looking for games. Like, looking for people to play games with. Man, I missed a zombie. I can't say it's that active for people looking for games. It would be cool if it was. But yeah, oh, we're gonna get stuck. Man, I haven't had to use a safety shot in a long time. Oh well. Yeah, I can't say it's that active for it, but there is a place for it. Man, that sucks. Oh well. Missed another fucking zombie. I'm a crash out. New game consoles do I own? I still have a PS4 Pro that I strictly just use for watching TV on, because the fans sound like an airplane taking off just going on YouTube, so I wouldn't play games on it anymore. I have a Series X, but it's just collecting dust, honestly. The only reason I wouldn't have sold it to my friend is when GTA 6 comes out, it's not coming out on PC at launch, so I'm gonna need that Series X still, actually. And then I got a Switch 2 more recently, the Switch 1's still down there actually, but I got a Switch 2 more recently. Yeah, I've since going to PC, apart from the Switch 2, that's an exception, but since going to PC I don't play consoles anymore, because it's just, PC is such a big improvement on console. It's such a big improvement on console. I mean, and I have that, what I was talking about earlier, actually, I do have a modded 360, a hard modded 360, actually, I got more recently. Like the Switch 2, I got more recently, actually, I did get that. practically brand new 360. All the thermals were replaced, so I do have that, but that's more just for the cut BO2 stuff. Yeah. Over my life though, I've had a couple PS3s, I had a other 360, I had quite a few different PS2s. Found out that the PS2 Slim would just constantly break, and the original PS2 was superior. But it actually was an issue with, right, believe it or not, they remade PS2 Slim after the PS3 came out, believe it or not, because of the main issue. What was causing PS2 Slims to break was overheating, because it had the power brick, right? You know how consoles have a power brick on the cable? The PS2 Slim, which was really small, had that power brick inside of it, which would fry it from heat. So they remade the PS2 Slim with a power brick on the cable, and that's fine. That's what fixed it. But yeah, they remade the Slim PS2 because the originals would end up frying themselves after long-term usage, which was a shame. We had a PS1, we did, but growing up, I grew up with a PS2, so you didn't need to use a PS1, because if you wanted to play a PS1 game, the PS2 could do that. So yeah, I had a lot of, I had a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy Advanced SP, and a few different DS's. You like them? $69, do you mean 67? How's it going, Horror? How's it going? Morning. Amen 69. Oh, I don't know if you did though. You're a changed man. I don't believe it. I hear you're a man of many sixes and sevens. What I hear. Big size still the same, so that's disappointing. Oh, rip. Rip. So you came out when you were 6. You went over to your cousin's house. Yeah, by the startup screen. Yeah. The spinning circle. Well, the spinning thing. The hard mod. I got the whole 360 like it, and it's like I bought the 360 hard modded, like brand new. And the reason I know it's brand new, you know, I was telling you about it shows all the temperatures. You know they've replaced all the thermal pastes because the temperatures are good. So it was practically like buying a brand new 360 that's hard modded. Which it didn't state, and I'm sure it's not allowed, it has every single Call of Duty that was on a 360 already on there, which was crazy. I got a 750 gig internal hard drive, which was bigger than standard. I got red LEDs and a couple controllers, all for £150. Just amazing price, really. But yeah, I didn't pay for it to get modded. I paid for it like a new console. It was already, they modded it and then sold the console itself. Like, yeah, I didn't pay to get it modded. I didn't, yeah. Paid to get the actual console itself. Oh shit, I've just realised 26,000 boxes now. Look at that, 26k. Yo, Savage, how's it going? And Wesley, how's it going, man? Yeah, almost 200 hours. Crazy. It is crazy. Trying to get out of the box. We're trying to get the thunder gun again. The only weapon that can get a kill. How's it going, Savage Ghost? Welcome. Yeah, we need the thunder gun. It's the only way to get kills. Yeah, we're almost 200 hours. Wesley, that's crazy. Resident PC, that might be yeah. The thing is with technology is just how much it jumps year by year, so things get outdated quite quick. How long are rounds? I can't judge them really. Anywhere from low 2 hours if I had good luck to, I guess it could go above 8 hours for a round, but realistically within 2 to 5 hours. Realistically 2 to 5 hours. It's this round will be 11 thunder gun trades, so because we had ammo, we got a max ammo, so it'll be 11 thunder gun trades this round. So however long they take. Yeah, I can't judge a round, unfortunately. Yeah, if I got the best of luck for all of the trades, then it would be low 2 hours. Like, that would be, like, insane. Yeah. Yeah, it could just be anywhere. My longest round was round 185. That was my longest round. It went to 3 hours 43, but that was my first 3 hour round. It nearly went to 4 hours. But yeah, that's my longest round so far. I'm round 185. Ideally, we won't get another round that long, but it'll probably happen. Yeah, it's one of the hardest things to judge how long a round is. Right. One down for the round. 10 more to go. How much did it cost to build my current PC? I'm supposed to upgrade one part at a time. I got the whole PC pre-built from PC Specialist. Apart from since then, I've upgraded the graphics card, put another M2 SSD in there and doubled my RAM. Apart from that, yeah, I got a pre-built apart from that. All in all, in pounds, like British pounds, it's it cost me £3,500, 3,500 the PC, all in all. Yeah, Shizest, yeah. We would have hit black screen 2 days ago. We would have. How's it going, man? Yes, sir, we done it. Yes, sir. So, we're all good. Let's go, yeah, man. W. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad hibernation as well seems good. Not bad for a pre-built, yeah. I think PC Specialist alone are quite good. It's also got a liquid cooled CPU, not water cooled, but liquid cooled. You know, the sealed units with radiators. Yeah, it's got like a 360 AIO or whatever it's called. Radiator mounted to the top for the CPU. No perks, no gum. Spawn room nag next. Fuck nag. We're not touching this. Oh my god, what a crazy name. That's mad. I have no content I must serve. That's a fucking brilliant name. How's it going? How's it going? What a name. Oh my god, that's gonna take like, it's a top 10 name. Top 5 even. Fucking hell. That's brilliant. Welcome. I'm Beth Taco, how you doing? Yeah, we're pushing it. We're pushing it. Amazing run, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna try and push it all the way to reset. That's the goal now. Now I can avoid the 25-day error. I made sure to secure 200 within then because I wasn't sure if my PC would have crashed when I went into BIOS and stuff to change my date back. But now I've got time to play it. I don't have to play it as mad as I was. Like I crammed I did 180 hours of gameplay in the first 23 days. Now I can play it, you know, not within a time frame. I can kind of take it a bit more easier. But I do also want to just be done with this because I opened the game on the 10th. So I've been playing this since the 10th of January and I haven't played anything else like whatsoever. So ideally I'm not playing this still in March. Ideally. It's fucked. You know it's bad when you have dreams about like you have dreams about constant first hit trades. Like you know it's getting bad when you're dreaming about the box. Luck man, hey, thank you. Thank you. What's crazy, in game time, I hit the record, which was just 23 rounds ago, right? That was, oh my god, that was 62 hours ago. Same time. So for these 23 rounds, it's taken 62 hours. Which is fucked. Like, beyond fucked. You know what? Now I'm realising that. I'm gonna take a quick toke. Have a little smoke break. Fuck. 23 rounds, 62 hours. Like, oh my god. Two Cod Zombies perks in real life. I guess Stam and Quick Revive, right? I don't know. Stam and Quick Revive sounds like a play. Keep the tote going. I would like to, because I haven't, since I've done the hibernate thing and bios with the date, the last stream, I didn't back to back a couple streams. I didn't put in a mad session, but I even took a day off afterwards because now I'm not under a time limit. But I feel I want to make up for that this session, so I might be back to back in long streams. We'll see. Soon enough, there's going to be a couple people that'll be up to be in the VC as well. Right, toke's up. Right. Make sure to have that toke before the trade, not after, because the fucking mystery box, it listens when I say I have a toke when I get the thunder gun, so made a point of token before the trade. Gonna sound crazy saying that, don't I? The box does definitely listen, honestly. Fucking listens. Like when it's the last trade of the round, or when you're just doing the last trade of a stream, you get the worst trade ever. Like always. Definitely fucking listens. We've got the rope and the it's not what you're thinking, the tire for the rope swing. Rope swing. Love it. It's tough. You're tough. You're fucking tough. You're tough. Tell you what, Joshy boy, I'll tell you what, that Rottweiler ain't saving your shoes. I'm still taking them. Them shoes are mine. I'm gonna train it to stop me. Oh yeah. Three at a time. CRT TV, yeah. Too damn heavy. Damn. Make it G-check me. Act has more aura though. Yo, Koenig, how's it going, man? How you doing? Classic games look great, yeah. No, OG TV. Old AV. How you doing, Koenig? How's it going, man? Doing good, bro. What about you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I'm believing like 5 days time, my first stream of this Nacht No Gum game is gonna say 1 month ago. It's fucking silly. Like, my channel has the same repeated thumbnail over and over and over again for so long now, being in this game. Oh. I'm 19 now. Yo, Rhino. How's it going, Rhino? Yo, 20 months as well, bro. W, man. W. Bro's 4 months off the jug badge off of 2 years. Crazy. 20 months, bro. W. Appreciate you, Rhino. Legend. Month of Nacht. Nacht only grind, fuck that. Oh, bro. I haven't played anything different. I haven't played any other game since the 10th of January. This is all I've been playing. Oh. Honestly, I made my members as cheap as possibly could because I don't do any members only stuff. I don't do anything like that. It's more just so you get a badge by your name and custom emojis. It's more just the custom emojis. I only have 1 tier of members and I just made it the cheapest because I don't actually do any like member only content. It's more just so for the emojis, if anything. Okay, my guy. Bro, I need that alchem, I'll tell you. Make it my life. Bro, Koenig is cooked that I now own 2 of the 3 high round categories for this map. It's cooked. Which is it? I originally made it £1, but I think YouTube has upped it since then. I think it's like £1.49. I'm not sure. If someone does !member, it will show you I think what it is if that doesn't come up, but you don't have to join. Appreciate you just watching. Gonna do after this air? No, I can't be doing no trilogy on Nacht. Can't be. Hey, thank you, Koenig. I'll be doing no Nacht trilogy. Bro, I can't wait to get off this map. Can't wait to get off this map. And now I can play it at my own pace, because I can pull my date back in the bios, like, forever. Like, play it at my own pace, but don't really want to still be playing this in March. So I kind of gotta keep a certain pace, I guess. It's fucking Nacht, yeah. It's not fun. Got the thunder gun? Hey. W. That's 2 trades for the round done. 9 more to go. Fuck. 9 more trades to go. More bearable with a trap. Yeah, trap would change this. Hella. Or even if the Annihilator actually was good. You know? Something. But it's, yeah. My last zombie. Perfect. Or electric trap. Yeah, that would be fucking huge. Yeah, that'd be well good. Our kill's gonna reset again soon. Yeah, nearly for the 4th time. Nearly at 260,000 kills. Basically, we're nearly at 260,000. It's about needing for therapy. Oh, it's bad. Yeah, Koenig, I've had dreams about getting constant first hit trades now. Like, it's not good. I couldn't imagine what Tom had to do with the fact that he crammed the 301 hours into, what was it, 19 or 20 days? Which I couldn't imagine. Like, I can understand, like, I don't know. Yeah. Definitely a good reason why he disappeared. There isn't much maps that could play this long, obviously, at all. Well, really any map from the older games, because of reset. But even if there was the case of playing this long, there isn't maps where it's probably more hitting the box than holding a thunder gun. Like, what, I get a thunder gun for what, 6 minutes on average? There's a lot of trades that take me longer than 6 minutes. I feel like I'm hitting the box more than I'm actually progressing, which sucks. Dreams of Nacht, yeah. Yeah. Just how much you're hitting the box is just... yeah, it's not good. Getting nightmares. Getting wet nightmares. Wet nightmares. Yeah. Gum is just even with Alchem it's brutal, but at least yeah it's fucked. There's a good reason the people they get over 100 hours deep of a, you know, Nacht game never play it again. There's a good reason behind it. I'm never playing this again. Yeah, we figured out, by the way, Koenig. So since world record, for 23 rounds, it's been 62 hours. 62 hours for the 23 rounds since then. Solo, can you get quick revive as many times as you want from the Wonder Fizz? On this one, you can get quick revive as many times as you want from the Wonder Fizz. There's only certain Wonder Fizzes that are like that. So you got this one on Nacht. Then you have Go Rod lets you, and then you have both versions of Origins, whether it's BO2 or BO3. Origins Wonder Fizz has unlimited quick revive. But yeah, Origins, Go Rod and Nacht. They're the three that have quick revive in the Wonder Fizz. Around average W, yeah. No 80 rounds were better. Yeah. Kino with no ATs is, yeah, very slow. But it's, I think the reason that's quite painful is just it's still slow, you know, you got a trap. And it's just, yeah, the spawn rates up there are fucking arse. And it's just how drastically it changes when you go up to the M8 strat, right, with no ATs, compared to how you was running first room. Like, first room on Kino, objectively, is the quickest horde up and easiest, I would say. Easiest horde up. But like, the difference in SPH with Kino no AT from going from first room to straight to M8 trap is fucking horrible. Yeah, they spawn a double tap window. Yeah. Talking of that, so apparently, I don't know who said they were watching Faded recently. He's running Kino, obviously with AATs, but he's spraying his turned through the window back near that spawn, so turns getting the double tap is quite cool. Are you limited? No, no. That's how I've got 7 downs. One was on purpose, because I drunk fucking double tap over stamina up, so I downed myself to get the right perks. But yeah, 5 of them 7 downs were in the first 40 hours of this game. I've locked in after that. I've locked in. I wasn't using safety shots. I would have just chanced it. I wanted to save the shots for full hordes, and I learnt my lesson. Yeah. The thing about the Wonder Fizz is double tapping the Wonder Fizz. Obviously, it's double tap 2.0, but for some reason they never updated the perk bottle that shows up. So it's the double tap 1.0 perk bottle that comes up, and that looks very similar to stamina up, but it looks very yellow, so it's quite an easy mistake to do. Accidentally drink double over stam. It's quite an easy mistake. One of the things I really get annoyed about with a perk recovery. I'm annoyed about not making progress while doing a perk recovery, but like more annoyed that I have to, you know, be careful with what yellow perk comes up. Yeah, so lightning can hit it differently. Yeah, well, it's the fact it's the 1.0 bottle that shows up. It's not the 2.0 bottle, and like the double tap 2.0 bottle is brown, isn't it, with our orange logo, whereas the 1.0 bottle is a very similar shade of yellow, like stamina, and even the logo that's on it, double tap 1.0, is like a light brown, and yeah, 1.0 looks very similar to stam, and yeah, I don't know why the Wonder Fizz shows 1.0 for double tap. Annoying. It'd be an easy tell otherwise. But yeah, you're right with the lighting, because they are a slight different shade of yellow. Like I know that stam is a slightly, ever so slightly more cloudy shade of yellow than double tap 1.0, ever so slightly. 2.0, yeah, 2.0 looks like ruby, yeah, exactly. It's like a brown bottle. It'd be easy to tell if it was showing that. When I was pissed. I don't know why they never updated the perk bottle that shows up in the Wonder Fizz. I don't know why. I feel like it was updated in, I swear, in BO2 on Origins. The Wonder Fizz showed the normal double tap 2.0. I don't think it showed a 1.0 bottle, did it? Would be one of them cooked things that's just BO3 decided to do, like resetting the scoreboard up to 16-bit integer of 65,000. Like in BO1, your scoreboard in game wouldn't like go back to 0. My recent Ascension game, it went over 80,000 in BO1. But BO3, they introduced the scoreboard flipping at the 16-bit integer. 5,500. Bunch of random, yeah. It's the 16-bit integer. It's weird. 65,535, I think. I'm not too sure. At least it wasn't 67,000. It's funny as well. It shows how much smarter 32-bit game is over a 16-bit game, older games, because like they go off like how clever a game is how higher of a number it can count, and the 16-bit games could only count to 65,000. Whereas a 32-bit game counts all the way to 2.1 billion, which is like 32-bit game is so much more clever than a 16-bit game. It's interesting. It is interesting. Too bad those games suck. About nah, well, this is a 32-bit game. Yeah, Free's 32-bit. All Cod Zombies is 32-bit. 16-bit wouldn't be smart enough to do COD. Newer games, I'm pretty sure, are what, 64-bit? I think. There's a funding on as well, by the way. 34 hits. Take that. Funny, I play this too much that I don't even always fully react to a Fundigon anymore. Think on what you said in... Yeah, no. Yeah. Just the BO3 just did a cooked thing by putting the 16-bit integer on the in-game scoreboard when it can definitely count higher, because like your end-game scoreboard shows your kills, doesn't it? Like, yeah, BO3's weird. Don't know why they done it, but yeah. All the older games, because they've got the 32-bit integer limit, don't they? For like reset and all that. Yeah. 16-bit game, I don't know, what's a good example of that? I think the oldest Pokemon were 8-bit. I don't think a good example of a 16-bit game. PlayStation 2? Probably. Yeah, PlayStation 2. PlayStation 1, probably 16-bit. I'm Avatoke. Reset. No, they don't. So my recent BO1 Ascension, that sadly crashed down to my fucking wrong drivers on my graphics card. But you know why, sadly? My BO1 Ascension game recently, we had monkeys on 160. Meaning we were guaranteed 163 instas, and if we got a 4-rounder we would have got the 165. But yeah, that game that crashed on 161, my in-game scoreboard went over 80,000. So yeah, BO1 doesn't reset the in-game scoreboard at that number. I don't know why BO3 put it in. I don't think BO2 does either. Yeah. The in-game scoreboard goes over that. BO3 decided to put it in. Don't know why. Yeah, that BO1 Ascension game went over 80,000. Oh, I sucked at crashing because that would have been able to say I've gone to instas on 2 other maps. Yeah, and I actually would have got to play out instas, because when I hit instas on Kino, I got a dog round on my instas, so I missed it. But I wish I didn't stop that game straight afterwards. I was just, the goal was 163, whereas the Ascension, the goal is 200. But yeah, insta rounds is shit. Yeah, especially being guaranteed the first insta. Oh shit, very shit. And a run for your money on Varag. Oh yeah. Wait, what BO1 Varag? I think he was talking about that last time actually in the stream. Doesn't like being activated sometimes. Oh fuck. That track in general on that area is a lot more like the double trap I couldn't get my words out then. It's definitely a very safe trap compared to that. I want to learn Varrocked. I want to BO3 more though. I want to learn classics BO3 Varrocked. It's actually something I'm gonna have to use the strat tester for. I haven't used a strat tester in my life, and I don't put it past myself being able to learn Varrocked, but I just am not willing to have all the downs and restarts from, you know, skill issues of not knowing the map. That be when I try BO3 Varrocked. I just want 100, but right now, BO3 Varrocked with classics, I would not get an 100. Not within. I don't know how. I know kind of what to do, but I don't. But yeah, that's a map actually I'm not willing to do the restars, so I probably will use a strat tester. There's nothing wrong with strat testers at all. Like, I've never been against them. I just never have used one. I haven't really needed to, because like, sure, some things have been out of my comfort zone, but it's not too far out of my comfort zone to just get comfortable with it. But yeah, something like that will take a lot of getting cooked just to be able to, yeah, learn. Even with learning for a strat tester, I'm expecting restarts on top of it, but you know, are those maps? Yeah, I tried winging classics for I tried winging it like probably about a year ago, and I pushed the speed cola 2 spawn to like higher 50s, but by then I took 2 downs trying to push that speed cola room, and then like I only had 1 down left to actually try the proper strat. So yeah, I am something I have to learn. Right, anyway, what's up? Beer 1 cheese. Well, the thing about BO3 Varrocked, like, strictly talking classics or no gun, I always say it's one of the hardest versions, is because BO1 Varrocked, as much as it is very difficult, you can go about it a safer way, right? Which is a lot slower, but it's safer. Whereas BO3 Varrocked, you don't really get the option. You kind of got to go with the meta. And it's where I say BO3 Varrocked and BO3 AI of zombies, because of how much more spaced out they are and how quick they slap you. In a map like Varrocked, it is very difficult on BO3. Like, I know I get cooked a few times trying BO1 Varrocked, but if I really wanted to just get 100, I would probably just find a slower way of just using one trap on the full like map. If I wanted to just get an 100 ticked off, I could go about it a slower way. But yeah, that's what I mean when I say BO3 Varrock's the hardest. Only because you can't really go about it a slower way. Along with how BO3 zombies are on crack. That map's not built for BO3. Why they gave you a waff. Respawns, kill maps live. Yeah, respawning is so rapid. Nacht is the only example of a map on BO3 where they don't just rapidly despawn from you just looking away from them and running through the map. There isn't a despawn point on Nacht, which, yeah, other than that, every map has the BO3 rapid despawn system. Right in front of you, yeah. most maps on BO3 work on a system like, if you're not looking at the zombies and then you go through a bit of the map, they'll despawn. But if you're looking in the direction of the zombies, even if it's through a wall, they won't despawn. Which is interesting. Very interesting. There's also another despawning mechanic, which would be triggered constantly if I was doing fast trade around the first pillar. If you don't move zombies around a map much, they'll start despawning quite often. Whereas if, like with my trade, I bring them down the bottom of the map, they very rarely despawn. But if you're trading just around the first pillar, they start despawning quite often. That's the hardest strat. Easier as time goes on. I don't know if any of them really gets easier. It's kind of the same. The high round strat will just kind of be the high round strat. Rev technically gets harder because ammo gets more of an issue. I don't know. I don't really say any of them is easier as time goes on. They're kind of just the same. Once you're at max spawn rates, map's kind of the same, depending. Earlier rounds can be harder. The fact they're not full spawn rate, so they're not consistent, you know, so to speak. Beginning, not strat. Oh, for the most part, earlier rounds can be more tricky than higher rounds because they're not consistent spawns. For the most part, easier as time goes on. Actually, wait. 5. Shit, I know the answer to that. 5. BO1 5. Difficult strat definitely gets easier as time goes on. Because BO1 5, you can't do the spawn room double trap strat until you're on at least 40, but 40 is still a bit too low. As soon as you get to 44 and the spawn rate jumps again, it's so much easier than 40. And then once you get to like 50, it's a lot easier than 44. I think 5 is perfectly example for that. You can do the strat, you eventually get forced to have to do the strat. Ideally 44, you know, running half hot war room, right? Ideally 44, because 40 you can do it, but it's sketch. And the next spawn rate jump is 44. And yeah, 5 is probably, I don't know. For me, that's quite a clear cut. It's easier as time goes on. Especially because you get in the flow with it. And like what Koenig's saying about that, your map, stalling. Like with BO1, the stalling mechanic of pushing into a zombie, especially pushing into them and shooting a bullet weapon into them, they can't slap you. You can stall zombies, up to 3 sometimes at once, and they can't hit you. They struggle if you push into a BO1 zombie and shoot them. And it's the big mechanic in BO1 strats to get the back of the horde up to catch the front. Yo, B-Mars, how's it going? Yeah, I know. I feel the same. I don't think anyone will want to try and beat this. If it's played to reset, it's pretty good. I've been told by quite a lot of people, especially very known people in the zombies community, that I've been saying, if this gets played to reset, it will probably never get beaten. Ever. And when I think about it, it's like, yeah, actually, if it's played to reset, people will have to look at playing it better the whole 300 hours, which they can, but they would have to, and they would have to look at better luck. They wouldn't have more time. They would actually have to play it better and have better luck if it's played to reset. So, yeah, reset would be, we can get it there. Doorway stalling, yeah. It was perfect for a couple rounds in crit. Yeah, exactly, Beam Master. It's quite, it'll be a hard thing to lock in that long. That's the difference of, like, even now, people wouldn't really want to be hitting the box 26,000 times, right? But more so at reset, when you actually have to look at optimizations and better luck, That will really be the off-putting part if it's played to reset. I'm just fearing that I'm gonna get an earlier reset because I didn't do my max ammo Easter egg. I'm fearing I'm gonna get an earlier reset. Yeah. Trade average, eh? 1. What? It's the highest round. This is with no gobble gums, the highest round. Yeah. How's it going, Miner? How's it going? Yeah, with no gobble gums. The previous record was 182 by Z-Taker before this. This would be the first no gum 200, which is crazy. Definitely. Free time. Time to do, yeah. It's a bit late now though. And also the reason I haven't done it is I'm even though they're set spawns for the dolls outside the map, obviously there's more than what they all go to, so they're a bit random, and the times I've tried I always can't find the last fucker and then I'm wasting time, so I just don't bother. I always can't seem to find the last one when it happens, so I don't bother. And I still managed to, right, with no gum, which is crazy, push on doing my first trade till round 57, which is very good for no gum. First I ever have. Other than people have that have used that Easter egg, which is fucking nuts. 15 hit trade, hopefully, that'll be good. I don't know if we have to worry about anyone trying to beat this, yeah. Just to pink. So I got to world record 9.5 hours earlier than what Z-Taker got, right? From what I hear. And my time at 182 was 131.5 hours. Yeah. It's been 62 hours for 23 rounds. See, 23 rounds don't sound like a lot, but then, oh my god, 8 hit trade, W. But yeah, it don't sound like a lot, 23 rounds, but then when you realise it's quite a bit of the run, it's like, yeah, there's a big gap. Big gap. 8 hit trade, beautiful. Well, that's 4 trades down, 7 more to go for the round. Oh, you mean across the whole run? Yeah, Beam Master, across the whole run. Oh shit, next trade would mark our 700th, because like I've been saying, it's bugged out 15 times. So there's actually been 15 trades that I haven't counted to the counter. So we've done 699. Next trade is actually our 700th. That's crazy. You'd like to see 8-player grief mode on cell block. I don't even think that would be a category in the on ZWR. I've got a 4-player Nuketown highest round world record on BO2. 4-player Nuketown world record. We got 61 4-player. It's a 30-hour game. Possible for BO3 to just crash. It shouldn't just randomly crash for no reason after this long. There'd be a reason for most crashes, so and they would happen a lot sooner if they were gonna happen. Obviously there can be flukes. Yeah, what's gonna happen now, because we've bypassed the 25-day black screen freeze like error thing. So what's gonna end the game, unless we just crash through hibernation on the PC, we want to play it to reset till the map resets itself, which is a 301-hour game. And we're 5.5 hours off 200 hours, so we're nearly 2/3 of the way there. So I'm running in circles, yeah. It was that again, it was, yeah, Rickness, Mystic, and Callum W. I agree. It should be, yeah. I think because grief, though, that's about, you know, stopping the other players on the other team. It's not really something you would high round. It's about how quickly can you take out the other team. So I don't think there really could be world records for that. Oh. One last zombies. Is that a loud spot? I still find it funny. This exact game we're in right now, right, this match, started as a 50-50 and might crash. This started as a test game. I just said if it doesn't crash, I'll see it out, as I've already quit out of a Nacht no gun in the past on 142. Can't quit again. It's funny, this started as a test. But it's now opened the doors for me to go back to 255s, which is amazing. Like, it is absolutely amazing. It's funny, it's such a cooked fix, quotation marks, that I've found. That isn't anywhere, I had to figure it out myself. Again, all I'm going to say is, don't get a 50 series graphics card if you're going to fucking high around these older games. Only. What round time? Realistically, anywhere from 2 to 5 hours, realistically. It's 11 Thundergun trades, and all the time you're trading, you're not progressing. So I get, you know, like I've had a couple of 280 hit trades. 280 hit trade takes a straight hour of hitting the box. So, I mean, if all 11 of them were that, we'd be seeing double-digit hour rounds. But yeah, I really can't judge the round time. I really can't. It's 11 Thundergun trades. It's my 200-hour take. How's it going, Azuri? How's it going? Yeah, realistically, anywhere from 2 to 5 hours, I'd say. But my longest round was round 185. That round was 3 hours and 43 minutes. But it was my first 3-hour round, and it nearly went straight to 4. So I'm going to say realistically we got anywhere from 2 to 5. It really just depends on how screwed we get RNG rise. Really depends. We had the best of luck, say all 11 trades were single digit trades, it would be low 2 hours. Low 2 hours. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, fair enough, Jackson. Not in a VC, no. It's cooked. I'll tell you that. It's cooked. I haven't really been for the stream. I was in a VC for like half an hour or so with Scorpion earlier, but other than that, I picked a weird time to stream. I started streaming at 5 in the morning, so I can't really. Yeah. Oh well. It's cooked though. VC, you're in. Alright, okay. Appreciate you, bro. Let me come around at a good point. 2:31 AM here. Yeah. I mean, it's now 10:31 AM. It is here now. But I started at 5. Yo.
I was about to say 6-7 and you joined, so now I was shut the fuck up.
ETV.
6-7! Okay, now
You good?
yeah, I'm good.
Good. I'm cooked. Oh my god, a 7-hit trade. W.
Oh, my accident is muted. Well, I thought BL 6 and BL 7, and then incidentally, and then I said, finally said I need to download BL 7. And
067.
BL 6 got stuck by balls.
It's cool. I've got max ammo at the start of the round. I literally started the round with 1 shot, and it made a death machine, and the death machine made the max, which is great. I've done 5 trades this round on top of that, and it's only just over an hour and 5 minutes in, so it's like it's good pace and good luck this round so far.
Good shit.
Luck carries on like that. The last 6 trades that are remaining for the round. We could get under 2.5 hours for the round, which it's what I need to keep seeing, because if I keep seeing that, we're on pace for 240, which is great. We'll see.
Yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, last round did go over 3 hours, but remember the stream before, all 3 rounds of that stream were sub 230. Yeah.
We'll be okay, sort of getting stuck still out of nowhere. It's very awkward. But I get him on the roasting.
Mm.
Toen wij net voor de space, maar toen ben je net spinning.
Staan.
Honestly, I'm on a Ben gonna start to go back for Gianki Figgs. You already got first, you might as well get the trilogy. He needs to be snapped. He was name here is with it. Tigress of Sniper Kids Lurk.
Chance. What's his name? Chance. E.
Yep. Of fucking bitch.
Let me check something. Alright. Good. Nearly 2/3 of the way. Being I haven't got a way earlier reset. Yeah. This is that. And Nacht. Oh. Of these options, which is my favourite wonder weapon? Thunder gun, waff, or the zap gun, liquefier. It's between the thunder gun or the wave gun. Between them two. The wave gun can get more kills altogether with the ammo it has, switching between two different ammo pools with the zap guns. But it can't make drops like the BO3 thunder gun can. I don't know. Probably the wave gun. Probably the wave gun, actually. Slickfire's all, seems really cool, but it's not actually infinite damage. Slickfire. Will eventually just stop. It wouldn't kill at this type of round.
It stops still at the earlier hundreds.
Yeah, as soon as you reach 100, it'll start making crawlers. Well, it will make crawlers on 100. As soon as you hit 100, it starts making crawlers. So, I just powered through with the ammo I had, flipped to 101, and then dolphin dived off the map. Yeah, it starts making crawlers on 100. Yeah, but I was only going for 100 to be fair.
Oh. Yeah,
long time ago. Yeah. Trade.
That's great.
Love trades.
Okay, I don't take idiots.
Let me just die out. Okay. Back here, nothing. Okay. Come on. Get a good trade here, come on.
No, we don't do that shit.
The less conventional weapons, which is your favourite? Baby gun, winter salvia 11, paralyzer, thunder gun or what? Pretty baby gun, I'd say the baby gun. Baby gun's the only BO1 wonder weapon that can make drops because it's not the thing killing the zombies. Yeah, baby gun's goated.
Yeah, the first baby. I fucking love first baby. In game.
Funny how they thought about like how it would play, right? And if a lot of people haven't realised, but BO1 Shang, right? So the World at War maps and Kino doesn't have a death machine drop, right? But 5 introduced the death machine. The actual BO1 DLC maps, they all have the death machine apart from Shang. They removed it from Shang because, yeah, you don't want to be fucking running into a death machine on a super high round. BO1 death machines are arse. But yeah. Removed it from Shang.
think. I remember the first time I did it in the end. Okay. I was trying to get.
Whoops. Yo, Jimmy, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Man. TikTok earlier found out. Oh, damn. Damn. Damn, bro. Yo, Catchy, how's it going? How you doing, Catchy? Good seeking, Catchy. Hope you're doing well. Next pull is the thunder gun. Unfortunately not. Zombie sent you to the Shadow Realm when you went home? Nah. That's not how the game will end. It won't be down to the zombies.
Oh, it's real. It's real.
Yeah, I'm not saying I won't down again. I could down again, but yeah, I'm not going. The game shouldn't end through a GG. It'll end because of reset or hibernation decides to crash the PC. One or the other. On this for a good month. Someone's at this point grew up and he's 3 weeks old. Yeah. Yeah, I started this shit on the 10th of January. I started this. I haven't played anything else. All I've played since the 10th of January. It's fucked. Shit, we've hit the 195th hour. 195 hours now. In theory, we've got 106 hours to go. Depending on the luck of the box, well, that won't be down to the box with how much longer we've got. 106 hours is just when the map will reset itself. Because it'll be 301 hours total. That's the map's reset time. We've got till 301 hours to play this. If we don't get really bad luck, then hopefully we can get 240. That would be ideal. But yeah. I think we're going to get an earlier reset anyway. Sucks. Oh, damn catchy. More box. Somehow you spent all your points trying to get the thunder gun. Nah. Honestly, if I wanted to earn points, I can earn points. We're slowly draining, but that's because I've kept hold of the quote-unquote devil magic, the SVG is common in the box, it seems. But yeah, otherwise we'd just be earning points. But yeah, we can't spend all our points on the box. We're going down a bit now because of keeping that sniper on me, but it won't be an issue. Tick. Friggin' chode, that's what he is. Friggin' chode. Chode Max are. Like to make have a revelation style map with a mystery box active in each area. In those boxes, use the weapons from that. Yeah, that's cool. Five hours left easy. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna end up paying for, you know, not doing my max ammo Easter egg. I feel like I'm gonna pay for it. Definitely feel an earlier reset's inbound, which would suck, but it's too late now. Got it, finally. 86. I need a piss, and I also need a tone. So, be right back. Be right back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Yo. Get the commando from the Kino area and the M27 from Nuketown. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's a cool idea, Jackson. How much earlier I would know, Bliptic, I wouldn't know. Being that in BO1 Ascension, removing Quick Revive off the map at the start of the game gives you like an hour longer of a reset. Instead of 69 hours, it's 70. Being the case of that, if it's the same entities over the course of a 301 hour game, I could be losing a few hours, couldn't I? I could be like 6 hour earlier reset potentially, which would suck.
All these current cemetery now.
I really don't know.
Like honestly.
The way how it is though, the way how it is, it might not even play into the reset. Because the reason Quick Revive does is it's something that's on the map the whole time. It's something you can remove. Max Ammo Easter egg isn't active until it's active and for the time it is, you know? So it might not even affect it.
Damn.
I don't know. 7.
I love 6
How are you enjoying Legends EA?
I like it.
It's alright. It's different, but it's alright. Runs really well. Runs really well though, doesn't it, on the Switch too?
Yeah, I know. I suppose we'll still switch them on.
Thing is, people complaining about it, but we gotta think it's separate to a mainline game, right? And in the same year, we got Legends Arceus, right? And then Scarlet and Violet come out later that year. It's like, we are gonna be getting... Yeah, this isn't the main game, it's like a stopgap between, we're probably seeing Gen 10 in like less than a year now. We're probably...
I hope it's 2 years.
I think I saw something, there was some leaked stuff. Okay, alright.
I'm back.
Yo,
Sorry.
I saw something online, about leaked names, for Gen 10, and one thing that come up was Wind and Waves. But, yeah, apparently there's something, there's like a code name that come up, but it doesn't mean it'll be called that, but that's just something that went about Gen 10 at least. Let's make this token. Tokes up. All right. I'm gonna have a drink and get back to it. The shit out of me, that one zombie.
I'm back.
Yo,
And then play some Pokemon.
W.
It's a einde bij Nacht Eisen. Dan gaan we doen some shiny hunts in. This fact, I never get shinies when I start hunting them. I never get shinies, but when I don't want shiny hunts, I get on the shinies. Every time. But I've never got a shiny while hunting for them.
The shinies in
I literally got like an hour into my shield playthrough, my first shield playthrough, I got a shiny Yamper. That was my dog. And I literally lost it. And also like an hour into the game, so it was 1 in 4,000.
the new game.
Also,
You can kind of cheese the new game for shinies.
yeah, no.
Because it saves them throughout the session since you loaded the game. So if you missed a shiny, as long as you don't close the application, it'll be saved in that same location. You can go back to it. So it makes for constant, you can just constantly fast travel over and over again to spawn them in. And yeah, eventually after like rapid fast travels again and again, after, I don't know, say you did like 100 fast travels in the same location, you'll probably, when you search the area, you'll see like 2 or 3 shinies. Fucking crazy.
But I prefer 67 shinies. I'm actually put it into bonus for this game.
I think there's a reason why that game hasn't been added to Pokemon Home. I think there's a reason for it.
Yeah, I think so, but they take more than 6 months.
They're easy to get in Scarlet and Violet, but not as easy as they're to get in CA. They're very easy in that.
Oh, Arceus. I also have Arceus now.
Yeah, you're right with that. Yes, the bio trick worked, huh? Yeah, it did. Street server, yes sir. Yes sir. How's it going?
On my team. This is the best team.
Good to see you, Street server. Yes sir.
I just for the running and I'll solve it. I need to serve the first team off. And then back. You shall serve the pussy.
7.
I love 6-7.
You like it more than most people, I think.
No. Okay, first I kill this motherfucker. Baby. I don't have a magic for my team, but it's level 12. I need to level up.
Playing Battlefield 4 the go. Oh, I remember you saying the other day you was playing that. Go to Battlefield.
I need to level up my friendship bit. It is almost a little bit full. It is to be pathetic. Well, and I made it off will be a bad outpost left. I got a fucking flying type. Are you kidding me? Kill this fucker! Kill it! Give my kiss!
If you couldn't use Jug in this run, what would I replace it with? Probably just double tap because it would make the death machine a bit better, and also it would make perk recoveries easier because I could just take both yellow perks.
Oh my god.
So yeah, probably double tap.
It's like there was like 10 of them.
There's no other perk that'd be useful anyway.
I fucking hate this
It's called multi and zombies throughout the year. Yeah. Should play more Battlefield 6 really. That shit's really cool. Really good on PC especially. Battlefield 6 runs better natively. It runs at a higher FPS natively than the new Black Ops does when that's using AI upscaling like the DLSS. Battlefield runs better natively, which is crazy. It's just developed that much better. Like when I play Battlefield 6, I'll just be playing native ultra settings going over 160 FPS. Fucking crazy. Whereas Black Ops, the newer Black Opses need DLSS for that. Monkey bombs would hurt you, yeah, they would. And hit the same, yeah. Oh, that is crazy, yeah, on PC, Battlefield 6 is... I've actually put it side by side to the console, right, because Red Set come out for free. When my friend come round, we got it on the Series X over there, and put them side by side though, and fucking hell, it looks like a completely different game. PC, it looks so much better on PC. It's the same with a lot of games, but Battlefield 6, oh my god, they fucking went all out on PC. Crazy. Yeah, for quality and how well something runs as well on a PC, Battlefield 6 is probably the best thing I've seen so far. There's no what's up. What's the plan now? To play till reset. Play till the map resets, which BO3 Nacht, obviously resets depend on the map and also the game, but BO3 Nacht being, you know, Nacht, it has very little going on and it's BO3, so it's a newer game than the older. This map has a 301 hour reset, so I mean we're nearly 2/3 of the way if you think of it that way. Yeah. Right, good. Yeah, plans to play to reset. Oh, what? Held the button. Bruh. What is reset threshold? Wait, what do you mean? What, when? Well, this map is a 301 hour reset, this map. On BO3. It's 301 hours. The longest reset of all, like, it's funny because, yeah. Hey, W. Basically all maps. Actually, no, I think I'm right by saying all maps. Any map on this game and in older games would have reset by now. They wouldn't have played this long. Most maps don't even play to 100 hours for reset. They reset before that. But yeah. Already this game is past the reset of any other map. It's crazy. If we're not talking BO4 here, we're talking BO3 and older. But, yeah. A BO2 map wouldn't get as far as this. Pretty certain.
How the fuck do I afford a program in this game? How the fuck do I afford it?
It's gonna be fun. W catchy. Oh, so what round? What round? I don't know. It would be crazy. So if we can get quicker rounds, like this round's been pretty good so far trade wise. Like we've already done 7 trades this round. We can, if the rounds can, I don't even know. This round's probably not going to average that, but if we can average the rounds to be 2.5 hours or just under that, then we could be seeing 240, which would be crazy. But at one point it was definitely looking that way, but then I got really screwed for luck throughout all of the 190s. Enough to move my average up a whole 1 is a lot at this point. Yeah, 240 would be cool, but I'm gonna say it'll probably be high 230s, mid to high. I don't think it would be lower than 235, even with bad luck. It also depends on if my reset is earlier. I get my reset gets cut short because I didn't do the max Easter egg. I'm hoping that it doesn't apply because it's not always active on the map throughout the whole game. But yeah.
It took me 30 minutes to 50. 30 minutes and now it's about to be 50. Like, what the fuck?
2-4 Pat will go to 200 emos on me, but Pat has other plans here. Oh yeah.
No, fuck. No. I'm not trying to fucking mess it up. I'm not trying to fucking mess it up. It's a fucking left. Oh shit! The best government is offering out too. It's don't use stress. It should be fine. It's fucking full of high to poop out of nowhere.
Monkey bombs can hurt you. My PhD flopper. It's not on this map though. Not on this map. It's not on any BO3 map, to be fair. PhD's not in BO3.
I think it's a problem.
Yeah, but not as a perk.
Like, where the fuck is his last Pokemon in this area? Like, come on, he's bomb for the Poteate. Am I blind or something? Is there a fucking spinner in the fucking teeth?
Even no, it's not on Origins. No, not on BO3. Did I make 2 Joshies? Really?
What the fuck is nothing to say? I'm blind.
I'm surprised when you try out BO3 zombies. Yeah.
Let me check. Barcelona 2. This one I'm missing. Where the fuck is this for you? Am I actually blind or is that red?
Favorite perk. It's a good perk, PhD.
Okay. I'm blind. Where the fuck is the stupid you? Like, Jesus. I said it glasses, but I already have paying glasses. Hey, do I need better glasses? Not a blue grid. Where the fuck is the stupid thing be? What the fuck?
Or he's crashing out.
Oh. Hey, come on. It is a yellow starfish. Like, that should not be that hard to fucking see.
Fuck.
And if someone say that betting gas is not feeding to the blind allegations. Let me just do the exploit with flying to the I believe we just do the fine exploits. Just to get a no more stadium. Like, what the fuck is the moment?
Oh, I still haven't decided on what I'm gonna do for 20k. I'm getting close. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Nah, it would have to be zombies related. Definitely. I'd say.
255.
Nah, it would be like a one stream thing.
Oh.
Something special.
Maybe more of that first one, more of the automaps.
Nah. Don't know.
This fucking story
Oh
is
my
so
god, a first hit trade. First hit trade. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god.
Let me play out. Let me the fuck out now on that.
I'm still waiting to get the horde in the room.
Kill me. Kill me. Blast me. Blast me. You just fucking hide up, you cunt. Is that all
W.
you have?
It's good.
It is doing nothing. But get the level 30 magic girl. And we just saw Pokeballs as the magic girl, just to kill it.
Oh.
Yeah, all the way. There's a fucking level 30 magic coming from the outside to catch it. Why the fuck am I? Why the fuck am I not? I should actually put a gold toe great for a place of a normal Pokeball. Like, I'm really stupid. Don't ask that question.
Yeah.
That's it. Sorry for screaming. This fucking magical best fucking out of a bitch ass.
Alright.
But got a level 30 magical. 2 rounds. Actually, I need some ball. A boss to get the full.
Really? Missed another zombie.
Hey.
And 100 on every map for 20k? Nah. Don't know about that. Because it wouldn't be something I could do in one stream as a special. And also, it'd probably take me quite a while to learn. So there's definitely certain maps like Verruct and BF3 I definitely couldn't do 100 on without a lot of restarts and downing. I haven't passed myself to learn it. But I don't know, I'd want to do something like a certain special stream for it. Don't know. How's it going, General Sam? How you doing? How you doing, man?
Let's go back to this splash and fucking hydro pump. Those 2 moves only. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Where the fuck is the star you?
Hope you're doing well, General Sam, bro. Legend.
Fish.
Yeah, I'd like to do like a special stream. 20k. Like, dedicated, like, special stream.
This how to get a fucking star you in the game. Am I actually blind?
Absolute rage bait, that's what you are, Bliptic. The fucking Blip Maxer, whatever you go by.
Balance on 4, but then so that's broken, right? How many else in there?
Man, I need another toad. Is that bad? You do it now instead of saying I'll do it. If I say I'll do it on next Thundergun, Thundergun trade will be a triple digit. So, I mean, clearly my last toke wasn't big enough.
Bitch missile! Bitch missile!
Point.
Smoke weed every day.
I'm at the point of cutting my mustache off as well. It's really annoying me. It keeps fucking going up my nose and in my mouth. It's getting long.
My character dies. Oh, I'm actually, this is nice. I'm at the Poké sponsors now. Shopping. I would like to sell my dick.
I know Bliptic's in the top 10 of Beast games, I just can't prove it.
But I know you're fucking horny. I just can't prove it. Press a Pokeballs. That should be fine now. 104 kill balls. That's funny. Still have some balls.
The Bay Harbour Gooner.
That's you.
We played a zombie map, like a reverse gun game, changing guns after every round. Which map? Origins would be a tough one. Origins would be a tough one, I'd say.
Oh.
Starting with the strongest weapon and then going to the weakest. Yeah, I'd say Origins would be a tough one with the spaces you've got. Like, technically Verruct, but it's not really like you're starting with anything too overpowered anyway.
This just a fucking trap stand.
Yeah, whereas going to Origins again doesn't have traps. So Origins, I feel, would be one of the hardest going a reverse gun game. Especially if there's panzers on top of that.
Yeah, no, just only pencils.
Cycling for all weapons, yeah. Maybe playing with viewers, yeah. I used to play, like, games with subs and stuff, but it was kind of so hit or miss. With 9 times out of 10, and I'm not exaggerating it as well, saying 9 times out of 10, people will come in and be wanting to play a game and all that while we're in a game, and we'll be like, yeah, when we finish the game, and then by the time the game's over, they're not there anymore, and it would just be a repeating cycle of that. Like, by the time we get in a game, there will be people that will want to play, but then they don't stay around till the next game, and it was just kind of a bit fucked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Just for people.
Something I've always wanted to do is the full BO3 Leviathan Easter egg.
Do it then.
No, I never learned it properly. A big Easter egg, 2 boss fights. I've done the first boss fight, but yeah, I know a bit of Leviathan, but that could be a cool thing to try and figure out on stream. But brief, but it'd just be a kind of an awkward thing to set up for the right time. I think having people, and plus we'd have to play it on Pluto, and yeah, people set times to play. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
7. Back 7. The best number. JK is fucking 6 balls. Ah, motherfucker! Harry,
I don't know.
get your ass back here, boy! Get your ass back here, boy! Right to pop his ass! Split the cheeks! I missed! Dude! Yeah, baby. Bad by Hunter. Well, I have level 20 Gyarados. I'm early in the game.
Oh, world records on BO2 again. Yeah, I don't think I would do anything world record based for 20k, because it wouldn't be anything special, if that makes sense. Well, it is special world records, but it's not something out of the usual, so I don't think it would be.
Or just a mob first from a Bravo or something.
It's not something that would last long enough.
Let's play with Bravo. We would like it.
I don't know what to decide on. I'm still stuck on even deciding the montage song for this current game I'm in. There's a few things I haven't decided on.
That's lame AF. Pick on his ass. Yeah, baby.
Right, Toke's up.
Miss me song. Space missile. Tackle. Here's the bitch. Yay.
I don't know, I'm very picky what I'd want to do.
Just do a 6-7 song. Good.
Bro, if I could sort out half the maps, I mean I could play out with sound, but I don't know if it'll crash eventually because the sound files get louder and louder. Could try and hire around one of the cut BO2 maps, one of the DLC 5 stuff. I'd love to hire around the Kino on there, but I can only play it without sound. I mean, BO2 Verrucht works with sound for me, and it has the Thunder Gun BO2 Verrucht. So, that could be a funny thing to try and hire around for like 20k. I don't know. Those zombie videos where your top 5 plays of the week. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just all Nacht, all Nacht of those. It's Nacht of those and Nacht of those.
Fucking Nacht.
Back to Nacht of Nacht.
Fuck this map.
They might have fucking hate it sometimes. 6-7.
I'm not playing it for fun. I've never started this for fun. It's not for just fun or a personal best, it's for a record. I do enjoy getting records, but this is fucking painful. But it's meant to be pushed. So it's gonna rerun that anyway. No, he's doing Shino at the moment.
Someone op de link in de vijfde chat en dan niet in de second step. Can you just tell him to get his ass in the fucking PC?
He wouldn't be up at this time, I wouldn't imagine.
Fucking is.
So he'd probably be at work if he is.
How the fuck is this? Let's have a job. How was this time for it?
He doesn't play games majorly, like, he doesn't do much hours in one sitting. He keeps games open for a long time. He doesn't play when he's tired, so you wouldn't ever see him do like an 8-hour session. He wouldn't.
Let's go to middle to a max of the for 20 hours.
If he was playing Nacht, he even said that the game would probably be open for like 4 or 5 months.
By that point, just been real step goal. I guess I do some drive by on the stats. How's the fucking test?
Technically, Nacht is on his list. That's only technically. Because he said if he's got 13 of the 14 maps, which is kind of what he's aiming for eventually, all of them, he said he would have to do Nacht. In his words, he said saving the best till last.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Like, technically it's on his list, but that's technically.
If someone of this spot, me against
As much as you wouldn't want to play it, if you have all the other 13 maps and not the, this for all of them, you kind of would have to.
technology and say, fuck you can, Stuyt. I'm gonna do the same job before you can. Sure, because I'm always gonna do
I'll say to whoever's doing that is good luck. That's all I'm saying, is good luck.
It's not that difficult, this stage is fucking annoying.
If you don't down, you should be fine from the reset time.
Dude,
And the reason he reset was lower hundreds he took it down. So for the rest of the game he had to play without turn. So that's what caused the reset. Yeah. And makes a big difference. Fuck.
6-7, these nuts across your face.
Our lads has lost it.
Lost it? That's had it.
Yo, motorized, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Morning.
Guess that's all. Yeah, baby. That's what we went for.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
I'm already in the first boss fight, but I'm now getting one. Maybe it's just again. Time to purpose, planet seeks. So I get the level 30 here, bro. Oh, it's so fucking kun je even get episode in bed stappen als als te doen. Dan ga je sport. Ik kom op de episode in bed stappen. Dat is het.
Mm. Oh, W. 24 hits, I'll take that. Thank you. And I still made a Joshi. Okay.
Better than itself.
Two more trades, and then we're through the round. Do a best montage of 420k. Yeah, I mean I've kind of already done like. I recently just did, my most recent video was like a montage of my 255s, and I've done montages of GGs, and yeah, I don't know. This trade will be, well, rightfully we should have already seen it. Rightfully. 282 is stupid, but then again, the next round we had a 280. And earlier on in the game we had a 261. They're the only 3 trades that have gone over 200. Funny, because they're all near a 300. But yeah, rightfully we've already seen it. But yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past it to go a bit above 300. I don't think it would ever go to 400. I don't think it could really. But yeah, you never know.
But I'm ranked W now. Because I am a W.
W.
What the fuck is this meal? Whatever the fuck it is? Like, what the fuck is this?
A stream overlay, by the way. Use OBS. Oh, I use Streamlabs, but yeah, I used to have a bunch of stuff on my stream, but I didn't like it because of clutter. I've had all sorts. I used to have an event list. I used to have a controller like layout. I used to have a live chat, but I've just over time decluttered it over like the 3 years of streaming. I thought it just looks, for me, it just looks too cluttered.
Get it. 19. Come on, big son. Yeah. 20. You got some more in you. 21. Yeah. Get it again. Come on. We want to see it. Good. 22. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs?
How's it going, Beanmaster? Back in?
What the fuck is it, a Beefmaster?
Beanmaster the Ballmaster.
Dude, does he like some toast?
Master of the Balls.
Hey Beefmaster, do you like beef on toast?
Balls on toast.
Beans!
Balls.
Beans!
Balls.
Beans! Those are like beans on toast. Beefmaster, don't answer my fucking question! You're like, we... Stop, can they hear me?
Yeah.
If you just ignore me, I'll get it barely hear me.
Never tried beans on toast? Maybe you will today.
Beans on toast!
All I'll say about it is, honestly, it probably wouldn't be good on, like, American bread. Because your guys' bread is sweet. Like, sugar, like, it has sugar in it, and it's quite sweet, whereas ours isn't sweet whatsoever. It's very savoury. So, it probably wouldn't work well with, like, American bread.
Did it leave when I said beans on toast? Or did you ignore me? Like, come on! Enjoy some fucking beef. I fucking hate
Cheese on toast, more times than, yeah, it's good. You'd have some grated cheese on there, have some bacon sausages with it, you know, whole cooked breakfast, fucking slaps.
I don't even like beans, but those ones gonna good.
Mm.
I'll probably get myself some beef.
So, covered in tomato-based sauce, yeah.
Oh nah. Time to get this some beef.
Cheese under, normally grated on top, but it's quite nice to have melted cheese on toast and then have beans on top. That's quite cool. Quite nice. Is it sweet? Okay, yeah.
30 left. They've been massive.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't want sweet bread with it.
I didn't even answer my question, like, come on, isn't it funny as the...
You might just quickly stop them.
Come on, I like myself. Stop on toast. Dude, you said this game was using the Chinese. You guys are watching the game, I have 0 Chinese. Like, what the I see. Back, I see the first one. I think I should just go for now for a big one. Spicy chicken. Spicy chicken with extra sauce, no lettuce.
Lettuce.
As long as they don't lettuce, I need to fact that if they were all that spicy chicken with lettuce, then all the lettuce would go out of the box because it's annoying to eat.
Greens are for smoking, not eating.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Smoke your greens to become big and strong, bro.
Nah, you need to smoke the beans. How the fuck do you get in here? What the fuck is this? Oh, I see. My ankles broken. Bean master is my fucking question skills.
Just crashing out.
Bean master. Fucking question is. Missing question about missing skills. Oh, you're the bean master. Oh, boy, this guy is the fucking sticky.
Why you find it feels. I see you having the cheese underneath, yeah.
Plastic, go to the fucking PC I cut.
Yeah, Lip Maxer is he's a major rage baiter. He knows more than anyone that jaw is law. Moments of looks maxing. And he knows with a great jawline becomes great responsibility.
Fuck jawline, he doesn't have a jaw. Look at the jaw has been used for this.
And on top, that sounds like a new meta that I might have to try, Sam. That sounds like the new meta.
What the fucking moment, guys? There's no free cell, baby. Please. Fucking. Hey, there's got only 4 more in the Poteate. Why the fuck did I get the team squad gun in the dog has a better flag? Like, the minute we got a fucking corruption game. Oh no, I don't have to. Oh, I thought I was sleepy dog. Just wake the fuck up. But that is nothing. I have 100% gate ball. You ain't running, buddy. You ain't ready. Get your ass in the Pokeball. Get your ass in there. Get your ass in the Pokeball. I have already told like 10, 20 Pokeballs that this picture is to catch you.
Also underrated jack potato, beans and cheese, yeah. Yeah.
Go! What the fuck is this football? Pitch that pants. Pitch. Get in the Pokeball. Get in the Pokeball. Get in my fucking Pokeball this time. Pitch missile. Pitch missile. It's fucking get me the fuck out of there!
It's my IWAW. Yeah. Could do that, Jim. World War II.
Oh, whoa.
Non-trail zombies.
Oh, I like what the I like what
Could do that, Jim.
oh, talk about factors. I'm joking. You're not talking about that going. Buddy, I'm a fucking oh fuck.
It's definitely an idea that
High speed.
definitely something I could do there, Sam. Definitely. Not a bad idea. Bad idea.
You're all pathetic here.
Sam feels like my high too, yeah.
Come on.
All maps on IW.
Oh man, I'm dying. I fuck this shit him out.
Hey, 27 hits. Alright. After this, we should just now have one more trade for the round.
No, that should be cool. Oh, stop him. If you ask me, do my phone on the Meditite and plug him in a little now. I do this. Album. This I'm not getting. Oh, Poteate. I know, but this is a telephone man. Oh, no, this is good. And there's one more the Poteate. One more. Just out and I can fucking leave.
Alright, you have dentist appointment, so you gotta go. But I'll catch you hopefully at some point soon. Have a good stream. Hey, catch you later, Demxn. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll catch you later, man. Catch you later. Appreciate you. I'll let you know about, well, as you'll see with the progress of the game, about the thumbnail and stuff. I appreciate you. Catch you later.
So I guess you can Meditite. Oh, that's about to get something. There's not a cinematic carpet on. POB.
These zombies just stuck outside the map, and yep. I'm thinking, we've got just over 100 hours, or it'll be 34 rounds. We want to get 240. They could basically be correct, like 3-hour rounds, right? We might be seeing 240. We might be.
Hola. Hello. Get back. Take 7. Oh, let me
Just
get his
thinking,
fucking bogey,
we actually could have a good chance of seeing 240 for reset.
oh,
It should be really good.
it's illegal. Okay.
Judging by this round's got one more trade and it's over, right? We'll have just over 100 hours to do 34 rounds, right? Which nearly gives us 3 hours per round average, right? And for the most part, the rounds don't go over 3 hours. For the most part, for like, it has to be fairly bad luck. As long as I can, if I can average out, I don't know, 4 of the rounds to be 2.5 hours each, I could probably have room for 3-hour rounds per that point. Yeah, have to see. Get 240. Do.
Perfect. You know what this is? Big 7.
I've also got to think that the last, what will be 24 rounds, has taken 65 hours. Which 24 rounds it will be. That's not good. I want to try and do 35, well 34 even. 100 plus hour zombies game even with breaks, yeah. That's quite bad. We get a good last trade in for this round, we are very on pace to get 240 average wise.
Perfect. Serious basic 7.
Which is crazy because before it was figured out with quite good luck and playing optimized in a few different ways that 255 would be possible. Before that, it was theorized that 240 was the highest possible for no gun, and that was by Tom himself. Theorized that. But after the more recent stuff found out and how much less Alchem does than we thought, it's, yeah, like, but it's just crazy because if this is on pace for 240, that was the old theorized max, which is crazy. Yeah.
Perfect. I guess it's 25. I know it's 25 for both decks. It's going well.
Didn't know I was another zombie though. It's alright though. Damn. There's a funding gun will be a strategy. Well, there wouldn't be. There wouldn't be a strategy. The best option you could do would be trade the Mark II, which in the high 70s, the Mark II would probably take all of its ammo to get one kill if it hit him in the head with every bullet. In the 80s, all the ammo wouldn't get a kill. But yeah, you wouldn't see 100. Maybe because it's got a 300-hour reset, but fuck me, if someone got like 100 with the Mark II, it would probably be nearly reset. Yeah, there wouldn't be a strategy. The way the zombie formula works, going up, you know, by 10% every single round in health. Yeah, they quite quickly outscale any other weapon. Quite quickly outscale. 10% every single round jump. Yeah, there wouldn't be a strategy for the map if there wasn't the funding them. Mark II trades would be your best bet. There's a 14-hit trade. W. The round's going to be about 2.5 hours. Fucking beautiful. Now, finally got our average back under 37. Lovely. Dare I say thanks to the devil magic. I guess I finally accepted the devil magic into my heart. The SVG. Damn. Weighted guns, my fucking rigged ass box with its weighted ass guns. Fucking bullshit, bro. I swear. Absolute bullshit. It's true, but it's bullshit. It's a zombie. Definitely wouldn't want to be gambling on the box. Things literally rigged. You know, some sort of devil magic's going on with the SVG when you see it a 5th time on your 23rd hit. Like, yeah. Oh shit, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, end around, because there's all these bodies still left on the floor. Less than a horde left. There you go. W. Under 2.5 hours, which is on pace to get 240. Going live at midnight on the East Coast. Yo, Zach, how's it going, man? How you doing? I know. I know. How's it going, Zach? How you doing? All of them? Yes, sir. Damn, that deserves a toke, doesn't it?
Talk time.
How's it going, Zach? 206 now? Hey. Wait, actually, I want 34 more rounds. And what, we just hit 196 hours? Huh. Yeah, we have enough time for all 34 rounds to be 3 hours long. Which gives me leeway to have, you know, quick rounds like this at 2.5 hours. And then longer rounds that could go half an hour over 3. If we can average 3-hour rounds, we will get 240. That's crazy. W, look at that. It's just a hope that everything goes well. Box wise. Debating on getting on the line and BO3 showing? Yeah. I can do it. And I know you just woke up, but I'm getting mad already, Zach. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Zach, what you do to him? You don't have to be so mad at him, bro. What did you do to my boy?
Bro, Zach, I've barely been in a VC like this whole stream. It's crazy. It's been me and Nacht. And it took me long enough, but I finally believe. I believe in the devil magic. I did after that time when I said I'd take it if I got it again, and I saw it a 5th time in 23 hits. I started believing then. And since then, my average has dropped like 0.7, which is crazy. At this point, we finally brought our average back under 37. It was looking like it was getting near 38, but since I've sold my soul away to the devil for the devil magic with the SVG, like Mr. Too Easy did, it's working.
He's always stressing it's the death magic. Not really the death magic. Not in
The box is bullshit. Weighted guns, my fucking ass. And it took me 200 hours to believe. I know. I know. Oh yeah, and guess what, Zach? So I started last round with just one shot, and the one shot made a death machine, right? And the death machine made my max. Fucking, I didn't get dicked. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's another Pokemon in my Pokedex. That's what Ari does. Like how much time right now? Like 4 hours? A little under 4 hours, still no shinies. Like how the fuck is this? Oh, it's like packed. I need to ask Spice Buddy.
How long have I been streaming actually? Nearly 7 hours.
7 hours? That's
Nearly.
So it's 6 and 7 hours.
Got room for one more round.
I get more room there for 2.
Probably not.
It's stoke time.
Dealing. But yeah, it's stoke time.
What the fuck?
But it really depends.
Oh, it's episode 7. Jij mag gisteren. Ik kan het schrijven. Oh, that's a ball, nice. Uh-oh, I'm in the mess. Uh-oh, that's unfortunate. Please hurt me! Hurt the Pokemon, not...
Oh, you bricked up.
I'm just, bottom. No! Tools. I got a pit shot on the escaped, and now it's gone, bro. I have to sacrifice the Pokemon for this. A bit.
Damn.
Oh, I said that's hard to get a shiny Pokemon. Ah!
Right. Picked up.
Okay. I thought if the Pythons they would just play Pokemon me. Pokemon. The fuck. A Pythons play Nacht and I play Pokemon. Also, if I get still safe for Python gets to 40, I'm actually going to be pissed off. I will be livid. Hey chat. 6, 7.
Oh yeah, Zach. So I'm hoping that the not doing the max ammo Easter egg won't actually affect reset time, being that it's not always on the map the whole time. It's only active for the time it's active. So I'm hoping that it won't affect the reset time.
It will be active. It will probably be active, man. Motherfucker! Like, I fell down.
Because if it was the same case of what Quick Revive does to Ascension's reset, that gives you an hour less, that gives you an hour more time, right? But that's in a 70-hour game. In a 300-hour game, it'd be more like 5 or 6 hours you'd be losing. Same thing. So max ammo, there's max ammo Easter egg on basically all the Chronicle maps. You can spawn in a max ammo after shooting some dolls outside the map, but I didn't do it.
Let's do it else. Then the rest of even better.
I always can't find the last fucking doll every time.
Dude, it's bad as fuck then. That's just
Right.
a fucking skill issue.
Yep. And I'm wasting time trying to find it, so I just don't bother.
Dude, takes maybe like 5 minutes. How much is 5 minutes to waste? There's just 5 fucking minutes.
You've got a good trade, it'll be less time.
Back to real Navia. Oh, fucking fell again.
Oh shit.
How much
The nuke and the death machine?
Yeah, I'm doing that. That's deal.
The old, what we call a nuke machine.
It's too easy to what it says. But if I finish. Next to easy, absolutely to see and get not joined.
Yeah, Zach's just scared. Double points? Oh no. Please give me my max at least. I don't want to be left with just the max, because if that's the case, we're gonna be a 50-50 chance. Next round gives me 2 maxes. Oh, okay. Didn't get the max. Alright then. Every drop but the max. Alright. See how it is.
6, 7.
Let me write these down. Every drop but the max. So max will be the first drop of the next round. But it does mean there's a 50-50 chance we'll see 2 max ammos next round, which would suck. Death machine, yeah, it scales with the round, to be fair. The death machine on here, it scales. It helps to have double tap though, it does help. Like, you can't really corner yourself with it without double tap, but you can still kill with it because it scales. Would have been good to get the max, but oh well. Still only going to be 11 trades. Thunder gun will be fairly low, but at least then the next round will start with first drop being max, so be helpful. Monkey Ghost, little one, he's Ghost device, definitely. Ghost device. Probably kills. The Arnie's can kill, but Ghost probably kills. Makes drops. Monkey bombs are the worst, really. Yeah, definitely Ghost. Those Alpha BO2 maps be played? No. Well, you kinda can on PC. You'd have to have an Xbox 360 emulator for one, like Xenia, and then the only way you could play them stably is with no skins loaded, meaning all zombies and all weapons are invisible. It's the only way you would play it without crashing on a PC. It only plays on a modded 360 because it was built on a 360 BO2. Built on a developer console. So, yeah. But yeah, you need a modded 360 for it. Oh, Zach. Good early morning to you.
Yeah, it's only 7:30, but
No worries. No worries, Jackson. It's the whole reason I bought the modded 360 that I've got. I bought it specifically for the pre-alpha maps and the cut maps.
I don't know anything about Shang, but we're gonna learn. Obviously, you still use the baby gun, right?
Yeah, more so for safety.
No PhD is kind of cringe.
You don't want widows, obviously.
Right.
To be fair, it's the one map that's allowed to have patched AATs because of the setup. One map that's allowed that. And then any other map apart from Nacht is allowed first box and perk, obviously. But yeah, Shang's allowed AAT patch. Dead wire turned.
Is it even worth having Alchem or no for the baby gun?
I'd still say so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely holding on to the safety gums later on.
Damn safety guns.
Shang though, you're gonna kinda need it. You see how many times you see Ganon popping that in the montage in plane. But you're gonna need it with that map.
Not around 50.
Oh, round 50 you'll be right. Round 50 you'll be right. Spam to that.
I actually told him sound off on my headset. Like, there's a reason. Fucking PC or something? No, I turned my sound off on my headset. And I got a shiny. That's nice.
What the fuck is Idolize?
Oh, boss typing invitation. I did a side message from sending my name. That's nice. Yay, circus here.
I've been here.
But did you not understand me say that I did accidentally turn on my sound on my headset so I could not say anything? So I could have done the bad you do it. So I said something to me, so I'm not going to ignore you. But just for ignoring you. Let me just say it for something. Hope you're stuff already. Get 3, 6, 7. It's the same time. Beck's favorite number.
How's it going, Pat? Yo, Shen. It's going alright. It's going alright. See you back in. Oh, there you go, Devil Magic. I can get that again now. Thank you.
It's a demon magic. What's that?
first time I'm hearing BO3 Shang music in I can't tell you how long.
Take all your life?
No, not yet.
Come on. I only see my list.
Because I need to learn.
Yeah, guys are the fucking hardest cut. So just use the AT patch and box patch or whatever the fuck other perk patches is.
Learning.
Patches don't make it easier. Patches don't make it easier. You just avoid having to restart loads for a setup.
Yeah. I prefer no teammate, but it's the first so.
I don't know how do you do the AAT thing?
Be included in whatever pack you're using, whether it's so jumpy or yeah, it should be included with when you play Shang. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it used to be.
Just to make sure.
Alright, that's the story. I need some food.
Well, I can check the patch notes.
Hmm.
Oh, for fucking St. Peter's. Here, let's see.
I'll fix it then. I need some myself some viewers.
Shang AAT set to Deadwire turned for host, Deadwire turned fireworks for non. That's what it says in the patch notes, Mr. Packfed.
Yeah, yeah.
That's points.
What guns would I even use for Deadwire in turn?
Kuda, Deadwire. Yeah, and then KM returned. Yep. We were stuck in a zombie apocalypse. How long do you think I'd last? I'd get fucking cooked, bro. I'd just accept my fate. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking buy them like that. I'll just accept my fate. Let's see.
That's sad.
And yeah, it'd probably hurt a lot from the zombies, so I'll probably just put it in a YouTube friendly way. Find a different way around it and getting eaten by zombies.
Yeah, just do the way, Bex. Just do that way.
Up in a KMS bubblegum. Yeah, I'd accept my fate. I would not last long. Honestly, we're cooked at that point. Go to the Winchester, grab a pint and wait for this all to blow over. That's a legendary reference, that.
Oh, this person did no power, no AAT. I was like, what the fuck's going on here?
Hey. So like, you're gonna go 255 cents?
Spare the thickest zombie. That's crazy.
Fucking do it, you cunt!
I only have a round 50 on the map. What makes you think I can go 255? Probably the second hardest map.
Hey, finally.
I'm not a high rounder.
I'm not a high rounder, okay, bud.
Yeah,
Okay, bud.
Neither
am I. Neither am I.
Yeah.
You have multiple 255s, Pack. You are a high rounder.
I'm scared.
Practice, the explain about that you had the floors like the next toast for like 4 days. Yeah, that's still not high on the tabs, yes?
I don't even know what gun I should be running. You got the 2 safeties, Alchem Rain, but what's the 5th one? I have lucky.
Third safety.
Right now.
Third safety anywhere but here. I'm telling you.
Why?
I put
Because then your gun cycle is dominant with safety. 3 out of 5, which is quite handy. If you, especially if you can't decide on the 5th gun. If you can't decide on it, you may as well whack an extra safety in there. Right. Unless you haven't got shopping free already.
Scared.
Unless you haven't already got shopping free in there.
No, I have not. No, I don't have shopping.
Oh, whack that in there then. Yeah, whack that in there. He's playing Megas. I heard him mention Idolize, so I know he's playing Megas.
I'll be able to go.
Also mention
Shut
fucking
up.
Megas and Cups.
Shut up! Stop!
No.
I want to spin through my ammo guns as much as I can, and then I'll worry about safety later.
Yeah.
Why do you have a giant thumbnail? Why is it just a black screen?
Dude, I don't know. I'm not good at making thumbnails. Do you want me to randomly look up a Google fucking thumbnail?
I don't even know what I'm clicking on.
The fucking title says what I'm clicking on.
No, it's a black screen.
I said the fucking title.
Why would I read the title? I'm a visual person.
I'm gonna harness the power of all 5 kidney stones. Wipe you out. All 5 kidney stones in my gauntlet. And between your friends telling each other to shut up. Sounds like you and your brother. Yo, Mike, how's it going, man? Good to see you again. How you doing? It's good, hey, good. Can't be on for long, no worries, man. Appreciate you stopping in.
Here's me, said Wunderbuff. Yeah, geen Wunderbuff. It's a fucking rocking lower, sir.
The Thunderwolf.
Fatal error. Oh nah.
You can't be doing to me.
I just wanted to turn on fucking the strat tester, and then it just said no.
Fucking boy, fatal error.
That's the first time I've ever gotten a fatal error.
Half.
In my several hours on kids, I've never errors.
Playing on the.
I lost.
Are you playing on the Gay Station 5?
Yes. Oh, it's like, do you need fucking a? Do you need to use a box? Don't you need to use a D-pads or something for you? So you can get the game started otherwise?
I don't even know what I'm doing on Shane. I'm trying to turn on strat tester first. I want to see what I'm doing.
Seriously, but that's hard. Like, Jesus Christ. Like.
Bro's gonna suck it up, play classics, and get 255.
Nope.
That's no go. No go.
No one has enough money for me to do that.
What?
Yep.
Zach, watch me.
I'd attempt it for enough.
I have a light.
No, I don't have black no go if I get to 200 after today. So come on, Pax viewers, you know what to fucking do.
Yeah, Pack does not. He can go do it.
I don't know what to do. That's the beauty of it. I got a gist, you know, like I do with most maps where I just kind of know what I'm doing.
Pax, you don't know shit.
I don't even know what doors to keep closed. Where the fuck? Where am I even doing this at?
Don't know. That's gonna be open.
BO3 Shang, yeah, you want to keep the tunnel closed.
The tunnel?
Yep, because that's why, for example, Ganon's game reset because he took it down in the early hundreds, right? Which meant he had to play the rest of the game without turned. That's why he reset. Yeah, because the tunnel, if the stone moves to Pack-a-Punch tunnel, you can't you can't use it anymore because you have to keep that closed for BO3. The tunnel closed. Yeah.
You don't actually have to keep it closed, it just makes it faster if you keep it closed.
And safer. Beer
Safe
free.
as well.
Yep, a beer free.
Fast
Because then that
and
whole wall,
safer.
that whole wall
How
is
the fuck
safe.
is that possible?
That whole wall would be safe. If you think about it.
So the side by the
Yeah,
bridge,
yeah.
leave this door closed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be open.
The tunnel that's, you know, in Cuda room leads you out of there, you leave that closed. It's the opposite to BO1, where you know, in BO1 you have that open and you have it closed to power. In BO3 you open up through power. Keep that tunnel closed. That's why if Papstone moves the tunnel, if you down, you can't pack a punch again. Which is what happened to Gannon's game, and why he had to run just Deadwire and Baby Gun for most of the game. Really.
Okay,
Hey,
so this
morning,
door-
relaxing apple. Morning, bro.
This door right up by the Pharaoh, you leave this door closed.
Yeah, the one that's got the Papstone in the tunnel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everything else I can have open though?
Yeah, you can open everything else.
Alright.
When you're in the Cuda room, you won't get spawns as far back as the power room. Still, there would only be minecart room furthest away. I don't even think there'd be minecart room. I feel like it would be, maybe it would actually, yeah, it probably would be minecart room. Yeah, they wouldn't be in the power room. From, if you're standing in Cuda. You can open up through there.
Do I have to open up the double door that leads to that room? I can open up that one.
Yeah, you can open every door apart from that tunnel.
Alright, got it.
Yeah.
So that's open.
One of them things where I have, like, I don't play the shit, but I for some reason know a bit.
Yeah, same as me, and actually, it's I haven't played second line like much. I fucking hate the map.
Keeps me going. The fact it's a record, a world record, it's not just, you know, well, it wouldn't be for fun. This is fucking not fun whatsoever. But yeah, if it was just for like high rounds or personal best, I wouldn't go this far. It's because it's a world record that keeps me going. And
KN's the final weapon?
yeah,
Yes.
and you guys in chat help a lot, and so does being in VCs. That helps me a lot too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, mainly that it's a record. I'd never go far into it. I'd never go above 100 on something really if it's just for like fun or a personal best. I say that a bit different with BL1, but that's because solo BL1 records are fucking pushed to loads. BL1's different because you eventually get insta rounds, which is a goal in its own.
Or if I'm just in Cuda room, bro, this is gonna be scary.
When you see like the what's it called, the sniper kitty optimization of when you're getting like pushed back and your red screen's right and you're getting pushed back to the geyser, as he's about to take a slap from that zombie, he's made sure his turn is already ready and he procs the zombie with turn to save himself. Yeah, just cooked. But like, yeah, fucking hell. Before about that. Yeah, about how it might feel. Yeah, definitely. Yo, Zombie Channel, how's it going, man? How you doing?
So what's I will. Yeah, what's fucking? I will think you out first. I'll check it now. So I'm tapped to just to ref first to not the records.
You just walk in a circle?
You want to kind of... You don't ever really want to be backing up towards the cave window. You kind of use the side that's safe, right? Geyser and shut door of the tunnel. You kind of stay over that side from what I've seen. As much as possible, because it's safe behind you then. But obviously you do have to cut little circles in front. You do have to cut little circles in front. be dead by the time. Like it's one of them things. Like I say, I know a gist of like, especially with BO3, I know a gist of every strat for all the maps. But doesn't mean I'm good at them though. Woke up, you slept 15 hours. To be fair, this is the type of shit I'd be pulling after I sleep after these runs. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Yo, Zella, how's it going, Alex? How you doing, bro?
Alright, I got myself a thumbnail.
No, yeah, nearly 200 hours, man. Crazy.
I just feel like walking in a circle is gonna be the best play.
Get to the fucking waterfall.
I'm tempted to try. Like, now I can pull my date back in my BIOS, and I actually do it every time. I boot into BIOS now every time I boot up from Hibernate, because as I manually change my Windows time, found out when I booted my PC up today, luckily I chose to check BIOS, but my BIOS date got set to the Windows time, the correct date, so probably don't have to set the Windows date to the correct date, but I feel like it would probably fuck with streaming if it wasn't correct. But being that I'm constantly booting it into BIOS when it boots up, I've got as long as I want to play this. So I'm constantly setting it back to the day after I opened the game. I'm constantly setting it back to the 11th. So I could take as long as I want, in theory, but that's not a good thing to be saying, because then I'm gonna start slacking. And my last couple streams, yeah, you can tell that I now know I've got as much time as I want, and it's not a time gap, because I've taken a good couple days off recently. Doing good. I know, I was saying I don't really want to be playing it in March. So I need to just, yeah, so today I'm thinking, when I get through this round, however long it takes, from the stream, starting a new one for 3 more rounds. I'm playing to 210 today.
I already died, bro. This is hard. Hey.
Is that fun again? Hey. Did that not count? I think that didn't count to the tracker, right? Let me double check that. I don't think it did. That would make number 16, right? If that didn't count. What? Yeah, that didn't count. So that's 16 that I haven't counted to the counter. Okay. There we go. It's one of them ones where it bugs out. Just cause. Oh, you're still playing at 200 hours is insane. Yeah. Oh man. It's crazy.
He will do anything for records. Like sucking my dick.
Gotta push records. My records are meant to be pushed. Alright. Hey, catch you later, Mike. Appreciate you stopping in while you could. Appreciate you, bro. You have a good one.
Exactly, now I have to have fun with thumbnail.
Bro's at 200 hours token. Talking a token, I do feel like having a toke.
Didn't you have a toke when I just woke up?
Probably. I started around 32 minutes ago, so I would have said so, yeah.
Bro.
And it's
And it is looking like, right, if everything stays sort of average wise, it is looking like we can get 240. Being that RAR resets the normal reset. Would be absolutely insane. That's fucking horrible to think. 24 rounds. It's been 65 hours of game time. 24 rounds.
You knew what you were signing up for.
Yeah. Ain't it just crazy to think that? Yeah, my
Or just
fastest rev
range.
time. My fastest rev time on the Megas was 32.5. I could literally do 2 of them in that time. That's taken for 24 rounds on it. It's crazy.
Hey, second now met thumbnail. It's now met thumbnail.
Alright, actually, be right back. I need a piss. Sup, Gooners?
Maybe I'm just done high rounding. I can't.
Zach, put the Giants.
Bro, putting in the towel.
I've already got 100 on the giant.
255 I met.
Revelations.
What I just said, bro.
Revelations. Do it.
Make the fucking cubes easier to see.
Bro needs to play Rev. Or Junction. One or the other.
I might just not do it. No, you guys can't convince me to do
Don't
whatever I
that,
don't want to
I
do.
want your opinion on something.
Come
Become a new thumbnail.
Oh,
How about Knack No Gum?
nope.
What?
He was very suck a dick there, but not talk again.
What you like, Knack No Gum?
It's a good thumbnail.
Nice. It is a random Google image.
Just because I like it doesn't mean that it still doesn't take an astronomical amount of time for someone that has a full-time job.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold up, buddy.
I could not find a person who made it, so it's if the person ever comments on it, I know I will actually give credit, of course.
Who said the J word without a care in the world?
There's Nuketown Zombies. I never played that.
You free Nuketown.
Yeah.
You free Nuketown while record do it.
No. You're
But then
not
for
listening to what I'm saying.
PvP
I'm about to join Zella and Scythe on Arc in a minute.
I'm trying to give, I'm spitballing ideas here. I'm trying to spitball.
Top tap, I want it. Dat was on Emperor no joke.
Skyrim, that's fast paced.
Another thing I have to learn.
Yeah. I was just thinking because you was just trying Shang. I was like, if you wanted a challenge, then that'd be a fast paced challenge. I mean, Tactics for Arct is always cool to try and learn. Would be. Thanks on.
I mean, what's going on here on Nuketown? 170 quit. Took 35 hours to get to 170. That's probably not even half. That's not even halfway. That's probably like an 80 or 90 hour 255. Probably just like what's it called?
Yeah,
Town
beer
match.
free Nuketown's very slow. It is.
Speaking of nice Town Remembrance, when the fuck are you playing that again? Zach? No.
What?
When are we playing the fuck? When are we playing Town Remembrance again?
Because I was gonna 255 it until they fucking said it wasn't allowed, and now it's allowed. I said a client field mismatch. What the hell is that? Oh, can I not use a strat tester on Nuketown? Wait, not. I can use it on Town. Why can't I use it on Nuketown? I just want to open up the map and look around.
Beer free Nuketown has 2 ways of getting a permanent extra perk slots.
How's that?
One of them is shooting dolls outside the map. And another one is very specific, but it's timing the clock in the spawn to be 115 as you what is it? It's timing the zombie counter and the clock, and then opening the shed with the drop, and it unlocks the permanent slot. It's quite technical, that one. I think that's actually, there's 3 slots, 2 for shooting the things outside the map.
NewRaph has 6 perks
Mm.
in his 170 game.
There you go. Because he
But has
taught me.
widows. I don't even want widows.
Yeah, he taught me about the extra perk stuff.
I just want to get one of them.
Because I was trying to learn it. I was trying to learn that at one point. Nuketown. It's not normal Nuketown, Jackson. It's not like that for BO2. I specifically BO3's custom.
I actually would need both of them for quick revive. I just realized, yeah. I'm not gonna have widows, but I'm gonna want quick revive. What the
Bless you.
fuck? Oh, there's different. This is the first time I went into Nuketown. So there's survival. Oh, I can't do any of these other challenges.
Alright, everyone, you're about to head to bed. It's 5 AM there in Seattle way. No worries, man. Catch you later, Jackson. You have a good night, bro. Appreciate you being there. Love you. Catch you later, man. Catch you later.
Set up bots. What the fuck? No. I really just get QR in the fucking garage. Better to have that than pack a punch there.
I got double max on round 7. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, you don't even have to go prone underneath the garage. All you have to do is
Oh,
crouch.
yeah. BO3. You can slide under it.
Well, that's a bit lame minutes.
Actually, I don't think I want to high round this, but I definitely want to make a video on it. Even though again it's pretty old, but I could at least make a video on it.
Dude, no one cares.
Do you think I give a shit what you care about? No.
Dude, I said no one cares if it's oral to me, I said.
I don't care if you don't care. So I'm gonna get twisted. Bucko.
Oh, he left.
DSR. Oh, ew! What is this scope? Oh. This scope is kind of stinky. And ADS is so much faster, holy shit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I got stamina up as the frickin' first perk drop. Oh, man. I'm gonna put a pin in this. Oh, no, I'm gonna put this in my notes. Where's my video ideas? Definitely wanna. I think that's just what I gotta do. I just gotta make videos. Yeah, high rounding just ain't it.
Yeah.
Alright, not right now at least. I'm gonna cook myself.
Yo, Guts, how's it going, Zaid? How you doing, bro?
19. Yeah. 20, you got some more in you. 21. Yeah, get it again. Come on, we want to see it. Good. 22. Who's going to carry the boat?
On the dot, yes, sir, on the dot. You're doing good, hope you're well. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. If we can average the rounds at 3 hours a round, every round, right? And, you know, we can get rounds that can be a bit under 2.5 if we're quick enough, like from luck. But if every round from now for 34 rounds was 3 hours, we would just have room to get 240 for reset, which is pretty cool. Should give us some headroom to breathe. But we obviously could see rounds that could go above 3. Definitely, we already have. I mean, be tight. I'm thinking, been more recently thinking, I need someone to confirm it for me, about the max ammo Easter egg thing, right, and reset time. I have a feeling it probably won't affect it, thinking about it. Because the quick revive thing is something, right, quick revive on Ascension, for example, is something that's on the map that you physically remove, right? This Easter egg thing is not active until you activate it. It's only active during the time it's active. So I have a feeling it probably won't come into play. But if it was the thing, if it made as much of a difference as the quick revive difference on BL1 Ascension, that what saves you an hour in a 70-hour game, right? Gives you an extra hour. You think about that in the course of a 301 hour game, you're gonna...
It doesn't count, bro. I'm telling you.
No, but if it was the same, I'm just saying you would lose 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, so you lose a round. There you go.
Yeah, but it would be kind of silly that it would be that stupid of a difference that I could have just done a max ammo Easter egg, and if I shortened my resets, I didn't do it.
3.5 hours. It's plus or minus 1 round.
Yeah, but that could make or break in the long time's future. Someone may be rerunning this.
No, they're not. I'm telling you right now, if it's not me, then it's not going to be anybody.
Yeah. Hopefully it won't. I'm thinking it won't, because it's not something that's permanently on the map. The dolls aren't on the map all the time. They're only there when you activate it. So I'm thinking it won't affect it. But the only thing in the back of my mind is if it did affect it, it would be more of a difference than what Quick Revive does. It would be more than 2 entities. As well as over the course of a longer game. Well, it probably doesn't affect it. I'm more leaning towards that. Yeah. Time to stack. Yeah, exactly. It has an effect. It'll be more of an effect.
If you reset on 239, then that would suck.
I know.
About it now.
That's why I'm talking about it, because right now we're at a good pace to average every round to be 3 hours, and we'll get 240. So it's not out of reach. But if the reset's earlier, then
All it takes is 3 bad trades in a round.
no. Well, I realised earlier, my first round of this stream, I had 3 trades that went triple digits, and the round only went.
Bad trade.
Yeah, the round only went to like 3 hours 8 minutes, so it wasn't. Yeah, it's
You have 3 over 200, then you gotta.
it's a lot easier to get around under 3 hours than it is over at this point, from what I'm seeing,
That makes no
which is
sense.
funny because the longest round was 3 hours 43 on 185. That was my first 3 hour round though. It was nearly 4 hours, but I really got screwed for luck that round, as you can tell. But yeah, like, at this point, if a round goes over 3 hours, it wasn't that lucky. It wasn't good. It wasn't very bad, but it wasn't good. I wouldn't even say it's average. Interesting, right? I think they'd be a lot longer. It takes a long old time for it to be a whole another Thunder Guns usage and difference, doesn't it? So
Yeah, you're only up like 1.8 to 2 horse a round.
yeah, exactly. So it's, for the most part, the rounds are going to really stay within.
Which makes it
Same.
even kind of depressing, because you think that you're just killing a shit ton of more zombies, and you're really not.
No.
You're only killing like 36 to 48.
Yeah, speaking of, oh yeah, look, kills reset again. That's 4 times they've reset, meaning we are over 262,000 kills. We're at the rare moment where our kills are lower than our headshots.
It's behind the screen. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, over 262k. I mean, with that as well, and some nukes, give or take, nearly 264k. I think that was a good guess, to be fair.
What
It's a
number
good
trade is
guess.
this in the round?
This is the 3rd trade of the round.
3rd?
Yep. The last trade didn't add to the counter. But that makes 16 now. I write down all the ones that don't add. Yeah, we've done 16 more than what it says. I don't know what my actual average would be, but honestly, nothing's going to make much difference with this many boxes. All I know is my average is minus 26 from the total box hits, then divide it by 16 higher than what my trades are at. So that's kind of why I'm not, but it's not really going to be much different. Look, hey, no worries, guts.
You said 16 trades that didn't count?
Yeah, 16.
30, it says 37.2.
There you go. Yeah, I did think it wouldn't even be half of the difference, which, yeah, exactly, there we go. So my average would actually be even worse than what it is. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Fuck my life. I still find it funny that this game, so considering I don't do the max ammo Easter egg, right, I managed to push doing my first trade until round 57, which I think is really good for no gun 57. But but the first trade took 88 hits, and it's like, bro, didn't even matter. I pushed it to 57. All of that was lost by having an 88 hitter first trade. I was like, really?
There's not a lot going on this map. I'm not sure why you just didn't do the max ammo Easter egg when you needed it.
No. But do you know why I didn't? The reasoning behind it is, in the past when I went to do it a couple times, I could never find the last fucking doll. And obviously it's always different locations, but they're still set. But I always, oh my god, I fucked up. Picking that up, please. Nope. I'm gonna have to cut back through. Fuck. Messed up my weapon. That was another situation where we nearly lost the Mark II there. I haven't done it yet this run. I've done it in the past in the Nacht no gun run, but I haven't done it in this one. We've got the Mark II. To be fair, the Mark I would probably be better now, mobility wise and technically damage wise, right? If the same system as the old one. No, we do it for fun. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, sorry, I forgot what I was saying before that. Fair enough.
I'm gonna work on a sports channel script.
Yeah.
I just don't have it for high rounding right now.
That's fair enough, man.
It's about where I was at the end of 2022. But at that time, they literally removed like my 6 Black Ops 2 top 10s that I had. So it's kind of different, but now it's kind of just cooked.
Yeah. I'm planning to get, because right now this makes me sit at a total of 19 world records. I'm planning to get 6 more before GTA 6 comes out later this year. I'm to get 6 more.
I didn't even see this. Wait. What?
And I'd sit at a nice 25.
Oh, it's because it fucking happened at 1 in the morning, that's why. NBA news happening at
45 hit, I'll take it.
one in the morning.
Oh, you?
Ease me off.
Ah.
React to this.
Joshy. I still am scared when I turn my PC back on from hibernate that the game's gonna come up with a fatal error. Still worried, even though it's been okay. Just, scares me. Summoned you. Yo, Smokey, how's it going, man? How you doing? Good, you're taking a shit right now. I'll be you.
He's taking a knock no gun.
You still going? Yes, Yes, sir. What's the next goal? This game would reset before that. Reset before that. The goals reset, which this map has an incredibly long reset of 301 hours. But yeah, otherwise we'd go to 255. You know, the highest round in the game. But yeah, can't do that. But it'd be cool if we can get 240. It'd be cool. We'll see. But what, 104 hours to go for reset? So we're practically 2/3 of the way. Okay, my timer's at the top. It's game timer at the top left and round timer underneath it. And then all my box hits and stuff are on the top right. How many times I've hit the box and all that. Oh, he just hit 197 hours. Oh, I didn't see there was a zombie on that side. Fucking hid behind the pillar. Oh. Dropped my heart. What news? Yo, Ted. How's it going, man? What's up?
Is there any news I can make a fucking zombie video about?
He's nuts.
No.
7? Guess not.
Oh, you're just saying nonsense.
That's what I do, bro. That's what I do best. Gonna play in your school CS2 team this year. Your school was a CS2 team. That's crazy.
Is that Counter-Strike?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Bro, I wish back when I was in school, fucking you were allowed to play games like and some shit. That's crazy. You're as the team captain. Hey, nice though. Nice. Team captain W. Get to say play games in school on Sundays, yeah. Days. And I got in this game, I started it on the 10th of January. That's when I started this. Yeah. Fair, because I wasn't sure I could pull back the 25-day black screen thing. I put in the first 180 hours in 23 days, I think. A secure 200, just in case. And pull back my date. Great. Yeah. I'm back not ask you that yet. It's going alright, man. My brain's cooked. Okay, Divinium, man. If I remember correctly, Divinium was locked to every 7 rounds. If I remember correctly. So you wouldn't that much. Also, if you're on console, I don't think it would still be going if you're playing solo. Because you're playing online. If you play solo and earn XP and all that, it's, yeah, online. Which, I don't think the game would still be going. 26 hits, W. Yeah, you want to play offline. You would on console, you'd play it offline.
Imagine your average would be like 34 if you just actually listen to your dad here and just take the double magic. You'd be on like 208 right now.
No. It took me too long to actually believe in it. That's the real issue, I think.
It took you fucking like over 190 hours. That's insane. I literally told you I documented proof. I literally streamed 50+ hours worth of documentation. You're like, no. Wham, I'm packed. I don't believe in it. Wham. Sound of that. And now look at you. It says sub 37. You would have not even sniffed sub 37 if you.
Yeah, I was heading towards 38 before I picked it up. It was 37.6 or 36.7.
Yeah. Exactly.
But yeah.
That's what you really needed to see. You just needed to see another 6-7 reference. Like, all right, I believe in the devil magic.
Classic 3 zombies just chilling outside the map.
Oh, I see that. Oh, damn, at 270 is depressing. Whenever I notice Sonic is stuck in the map, I don't even look at spawn. I just I don't know if the line of sight check is still in a thing for BO3, but I still don't look over there. Right? It pisses me off.
Just
over there.
yeah, it's annoying. It's the line of sight check is more so in place of BO3 than any other, but on that specifically, I made it, Yoshi. On that, he was far though. Nacht specifically, it doesn't have a despawn point, but any other map on BO3, it's rapidly triggered from looking away, like very rapidly. You only need to enter a different room. If you're not looking at them, they'll despawn on BO3.
Yeah, that one was probably one of the ones that were stuck in
Despawners.
spawn halfway
Yeah.
forward, getting built up.
Definitely. The other one or two was in the room, so. Yeah, more so should do more today and do another stream because not just we could get to 10, we're also going to be going over 200 hours for the first time in my life. A game, which is like all the more that I really should. I'm impressed with Hibernate though, with the fact that I've been into bios like 4 times now with it.
Bro. This guy packed, bro. He's gonna realize that what's something modern now that everyone already does, but you're still not doing.
It used to crash my gaming laptop occasionally, Hibernate used to, but obviously I've been on a proper PC for a while now. Yeah, someone else actually said that they heard someone else having a Hibernate issue on exactly a gaming laptop as well, so it could have just been that. That's why I haven't trusted it. It's been set up fully on this PC the whole time, I just haven't used it because I didn't trust it. But I'm still not fully trusting it. Like, I'm still expecting to see an error when I wake the PC up, especially because the way I'm setting my Windows date to the correct date, so I stream and everything. When I hibernate the PC, changes my BIOS date, so I'm having to boot up into BIOS every single time to change the date back, which does give me unlimited time, but yeah. PC's playing, yeah.
Sound like you're dying.
Yeah, I'm done.
Committee. How does... Wait, committee. Is there COMITTEE? Oh, there's two M's, two T's. Never mind. Okay. That's such a fucked. Alright.
Oh shit, Johnny Dabs, how's it going, man? Holy shit, how you doing? Yo, been a while, man. How you doing? Good to see you, Johnny. Legend. Hope you've been well, man. Having a good new year. Live A. Legend, bro.
I just got an alert that someone's playing Nacht or Totem.
Who's that?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
Zenzar? Who the fuck is this? Why am I subscribed? Oh, is this Steven? This might be Steven.
Nacht, eh?
He's playing 4P World at War.
Oh.
I want to say this is Steven, yes. Let me... Oh yeah, Itsy Bitsy variable said, greetings, can I still call you Steven? Yeah.
Oh boy. Have you been, my dog? I've been alright, man. I've been alright. Been playing this shit, this game since the 10th of January. Been in this game. Yeah, losing my mind a little. Never in my life I would have thought I would hit the box over 26,000 times in one game. Never in my life. Yeah, we're keeping it together. Hope you've been well, man.
Guy packed that is perished.
Oh yeah. Oh man. See now. Like, yeah, I'm probably in a very good position to, you know, stop and not get beaten. But
Oh no, fuck
there's
that.
there's the case of,
You're not playing this ever again.
yeah, that's what I was just about to say. 43 hit, I'll take it. But yeah, if I'm never gonna play it again, that's why I'm making it proper good and make that like a staple that I'm never playing this shit again. Fuck this. Fuck this. Yeah, fam, you've gone through so much since the last time you've been in chat. You don't know how long it's been. It's definitely been a while, man. I do appreciate you being back in the stream. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Obviously, myself, I know it's not a good start kicking off of this. Well, it is record-wise, but like, for me, I'm hoping for a better year. I'll say that, so let's hope for a good year, eh? Fuck it. I'll toke to that, Johnny, bro. I'll toke to that. It's been how long you been gone? It's been a while. I don't know how long. In a bit. Definitely quite a few months. How's Johnny Dubs? How's King doing? King Shiesty? I haven't heard from him either, to be fair. And the commands again for chat. If you do exclamation point commands, it'll show you all of them. Thanks up. Alright. I'll have a drink and get back into this. Right here with you, everyone being a savage, yeah?
Of alcohol?
No. Not alcohol. Bad one. I think if I will do another 3 rounds next stream, then I'll take a little break. Definitely.
Yeah, we're both just kind of dying right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Johnny, so it would just be commands. Just that with an S. Yeah, you got it. W.
Well, I've been in here the whole time, but I'm not gonna get watch time. Fuck. Because I really have not been typing.
Yeah.
Oh, time.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Right.
When did I even get that many points, bro?
You're probably giving them, I bet you're giving them by Richthofen. I bet you.
What are we doing?
Let's see if Scam Labs is gonna work here.
I'm at 9:59. I need to edit that video, but I don't want to. Pretty sure you don't do the ad.
It worked.
Mine doesn't work with the ad.
I did the out there because on PC it just auto tagged it, so I didn't have to type the whole thing.
Well, I mean, I have on PC too. I just type out the whole thing.
Yeah. I think either that or I would have done it that way and got rid of the app. W. Does Zach need points?
No.
No, no. What's up, Pat? Yo, Evan, how's it going, man? See, there's an OG. Real OG. How you doing, Evan? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Evan. Bro, I've been playing this shit since the 10th of January. It's fucked.
Make it a challenge.
Doing well, bro. How about you? I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I'm straight at Nacht is insane. I know. I haven't played anything else. 6 more trades for the round. Done 5. Certainly wouldn't be 12. Most, yeah, well, actually we have done over 700. There's a little like bug in the counter at the moment, and I've actually done 16 more than what it says. Just crazy. I would have done what, 711?
Bro, who the fuck is this?
What's going on?
Try to. Wait, what do you even think that person's name is?
I'm not,
Who the fuck is
I
that?
don't know.
Really, it's
How's the
person
streams
that
been going?
exists.
We've been going well, to be fair. The the Nacht runs have been getting good support, which is really good. And what's funny is this exact game we're in right now, started as a test game. Up until this point, I was constantly crashing. My BO3 was constantly crashing since I put a 50 series in the PC. And this game started as me saying it's 50-50, it'll crash or not. And I said if it didn't, I'd see it out, because I've quit out of Nacht No Gun once. I can't quit again. And here we are. It's
All
quite
the
funny.
things that have happened since this game has started is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Which is...
I wasn't cooking
Yeah.
the high rounding at the time.
The bigger picture is the 255s can come back now, which is great.
Wait, you said this. When did this game? You said January 11th,
The 10th of Jan. The 10th.
10th of January. I want to look up
Yeah.
my channel analytics. I want to see just how insane. I'm trying to put this into perspective.
Glad to hear that. You was slow. Damn, bro. Oh, she wasn't great. You've been doing more BO1 and BO2. Hey, the OG zombies, honestly. OG zombies slaps. The older ones. Definitely. And the community back this year, possibly hit. Yeah. You did slow down with content because you was gonna stop at one point, wasn't you? So you did slow down with content in general. Good you didn't stop though. Too much BO3, I feel that. My favourite's BO1, but I damn well know I've played more BO3. You as a YouTuber, yeah. Honestly, to be fair, for even my channel, right? I'm, as much as doing random streams, they do alright. It wasn't good for the channel, doing random streams, and not being able to get records, because I've been crashing for like nearly a year straight now. Wasn't the best for channel growth. Like, it really halted the growth, because I initially started streaming other games because, you know, of burnout and refreshing myself, but then I kind of got to the point of being forced to play other games, as I enjoy zombies for records, and all the time I'm crashing I couldn't do them, and it's, yeah, it's, let's just say it wasn't ideal. I'm thinking this year will be a different year. Now we can play BO3 again. I want to get, so this world record would actually bring us to 19, and my goal is before GTA 6 comes out, and I don't think it'll be delayed again considering it's only been delayed for bug fixes specifically. My goal is to get 6 more world records before GTA 6 comes out.
You said January 10th when you started?
Yeah, I started this, yeah.
I've gained 81 subs since you started that.
Yeah. This game's earned me over 100 subs through the streams. Just, that's another thing I'm on about with growth. Like, this is the best thing I can do for my channel. Is what my channel blew up from. Like, with streaming wise anyway. Like, obviously some videos and shorts done very well, but streaming wise, what done well was my records.
I'm looking at Black Ops
Much
7.
love pack. Hey, much love King. He's gonna do some no soda. Oh my god, no sodas. What? That's crazy. You guys are nuts. No sodas. You must take care of the was on. Yeah, stopping zombies. That's where we are. Yeah, definitely, man. Older zombie slaps as well, though. It's definitely a good community for that as well. Just obviously takes a while. Yo, insane man, how's it going? How you doing? Bro, still in this game. Still in this Nacht game.
Bro, whose dick do I gotta suck, bro? I'm so close.
That's crazy. I might have to clip that.
I'm so close. I'm literally right there, bro. 1,000 is literally right there. It's like right there. That's what I gotta do. I gotta just edit this video. I don't wanna.
Over that, baby, that's crazy.
I know what I have to do, Pac, but I don't wanna. Oh, fuck me.
It was just beer free, yeah. Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, there we go. 18 hits. Look at that.
Oh, why am I on hit 3? Why is YouTube not updating? Oh my god. Or the live stream. I'm literally right here. Like, why is it putting me so far behind in the stream? Fuck YouTube. YouTube's overrated.
Here you go.
Oh yeah, I need to.
He comes in. He still pops in. Popped in the other day. So GG when we got 200.
Oh yeah, dude. Decal's a beast. Shout out to Decal. For fucking St. Peter's, bro. Like, okay, here it is. Never mind, I found it. I know what I want to do for the intro. Where's I need an MP3 converter, right? That's where you can download sound. Yeah.
Major Joshy.
Pac, do you think I should order myself? Because I have to go to the store to get stuff anyways, but I think I should order myself some food just so I can focus on this video and hopefully by the time my food gets here, my food will be here. What do you think?
Well, it sounds like you need it by the way what you just said. By the time your food gets here, your food will be here. You just said.
God damn it! I'm talking about my my video.
Yeah.
You know exactly what I meant.
Yeah, I know.
You did not need to do that.
That's funny. It sounds like you might need some food.
Oh my god.
Matt when he sees you in chat, yeah, bro. He's been streaming Arc Raiders a lot recently, actually. Decal has. A lot of people have, to be fair, Arc Raiders. And I don't think I know them. I don't think they were in my streams.
I just blasted my ears, like actually. Holy shit, my ears are ringing. God! But that's what I want my intro to do. I just want it to blast everybody's ears. It's with a song, it's not with my cooked ass voice. Don't worry about that.
You should have it blasting everyone's ears with 6, 7.
Oh, I think I'd rather do this.
People will love that.
Oh. Wait, how long is this? That's what she said. Oh, it's exactly 30 seconds. To make a 30-second banger intro. Let me
Long
open up
ass
the-
intro. Long ass intro.
I think I called it. Well, I mean, like again, the first 10 seconds is me quickly debriefing what's going on, and then it's gonna be like
Oh, yeah.
slow-mo clips of what's happening later in the I've already got the idea.
Hmm.
I think I quote chat. It says I call it the intro shitstorm sheet, where I just throw down my ideas.
Right. Everyone from your live streams, just yeah. No worries, man.
What the fuck is Jeezy Sanchez?
I don't know.
I hear Jeezy pack and it makes me think about this Alright, this intro shit
Yeah.
sheet. Let's see what we got here.
Fucking Nacht.
You're the one that's voluntarily playing that, bud.
Mm.
Like, not even a gun to head or anything. You're voluntarily playing.
It's the worst part. At least it make more sense if it was that way. Right.
It would make more sense, yes.
Yeah. El Casino.
Ah!
One cycle off hitting a thunder gun. One cycle off. I swear.
You wanna talk about?
GR spawns.
Fuck me in the ass cheeks.
Oh my god, a 6-hit trade. Beautiful. Beautiful. The average is coming more and more down. Oh, man. All the difference of me, like, last stream, brought my average down. This stream has brought my average down a fair bit, like, oh. Which is exactly what we want to be seeing if we want to be in 240. We need to keep seeing that shit. All more trades left for the round. Fuck. Hey, yo, bravo. How's it going, man? How you doing? How's it going? Hope you're doing well, man. You're fucked. What's up, bro? Up like an hour ago? Yeah, damn. Damn, bro. Yeah, that's tough. I'm passing good tea on trade, eh? Thank you. You mate, I feel like you're getting tired of this game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's shit. It's shit. The stream was Tuesday before this. You only streamed for 9. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't fun or exciting for a long time. It hadn't been fun or exciting for a long time. It's more so the fact I don't have a time limit anymore. Whereas, before I knew that pulling back my date would work to avoid the black screen, I had to play all I could really within 25 days. So I crammed 180 hours of gameplay in what, 23 days to make sure to secure the 200. But yeah, now I can play it like I don't have to grind it out like that. I don't have a time limit. But yeah, I can take days off. But really I should you know, get on with it because I don't really want to be playing it in March. And I started it on the 10th of January. Yeah. Because I can take my time with it if I want now. Hold the button for the box. 6 hours a day and you'll save. I mean, today I've already done nearly 7.5 hours of gameplay today. My timer was at 190.5. So I've nearly put in 7.5 hours of gameplay today. Comes my help. Yeah, yeah. Nah, unfortunately not. Being master.
You stupid.
No, not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
And so yeah, I wouldn't do 10 hours a day though. Probably put 10 hours in a session, but then I would take a day off most likely, so. Damn, bro. Took a leak off. $100 in one day. Actually, oh, that was a cough. That was a cough. It sounds like a sneeze through the mic. Man, got fucking proper tickle. Have a drink, really. Recognize, yeah. Oh,
I'm making the intros done and it's gonna be a fucking banger.
W.
I haven't even ordered my food yet. I probably should order my food. Or I could just go leave the house to do that. What do you think? The house? Seems kind of dangerous.
That sounds dangerous.
Let me see what's even open around here. Chat, we need some breakfast suggestions.
Dunkin' Donuts.
That's not healthy.
You didn't say it had to be.
I know, but like, I know me, bro.
I know. Subway?
Average, bro, what? What are you on about?
Bravo said eggs, bacon, and orange juice.
Nice. But if I were doing that, I might as well just go to the store. I don't want to order something like that. And that's the only reason I am ordering stuff right now, Bravo. I got fucking 2 eggs upstairs. That's not gonna do dick nor shit.
I say get tacos for breakfast. Do it. Well, I do.
You are upsetting me, Pat.
What? It's a gamer breakfast. MLG gamer type food. He's ordering, yeah. What are the options he has? Don't know.
That's great. That's good talk. I'll talk to you. used to call it. At
That's
home
good.
already.
Go to Denny's.
Denny.
That's a place there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not a place here, but
Barry Bagels. Who the fuck's Barry and why should I care?
shit, 198 hours now.
Oh, here it is.
Oh, there we go.
46,
46 hits.
Don't fucking sit here and tell me that they're not open. I know they're open. Ooh, banana nut bread. That sounds pretty good.
Nut bread.
Yes.
Bread better not have any nut in it. Nut bread.
I'm trying to skill it. My mouth's getting watery. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're raging at the fucking DoorDash menu. Ooh, chicken omelet. Sounds pretty good. Ooh, double chocolate hot cakes, bro. That sounds nice. That's really unhealthy. I love pancakes, but no.
Some waffles.
That's the same shit. What's your omelet? We have ham, sauteed onions, red and green peppers, cheddar cheese. This sounds pretty good.
Be right back. I'm going to toilet.
Go shredded hash browns. Dash pass? I don't.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Is it enchilada for breakfast type of morning?
Well, I've been paying Dash Pass for how long? What the fuck? No.
You've been keeping up with the Beast games. In the top 10 now.
I have not been. I have not, no.
Well, as someone who works at Amazon, you would have to be required to watch it, I thought.
No. What the hell?
Only thing about that is every single episode of that fucking Beast Games is left on the biggest cliffhanger every single time.
That's the point.
No. Like, it does it so well for that. Like, it's stupid, it's annoying.
How they get people to come back, I know.
Yeah.
It's
Fucking annoying.
We're all just in Jimmy's hands. Just the way he'd like it, that sick son of a bitch.
He knows what he's doing.
Oops, I didn't mean a transcript. I meant.
It seems like it'll be. It seems like the Beast Games thing is going to be like an annual thing, which is crazy because the fact that the winner can get 5 mil to, well, 10 mil if the coin's flipped, and it flipped right like last time they won 10 mil. And he gave away an island in both of them now. Like.
I feel like you've been
fuck?
keeping up with it.
Yeah, I'll watch him. It's
Might want
like, how much money? Like, if he's doing this shit annually, which it seems like it's going to be the plan, that's
Most of
crazy.
From sponsorship. I mean, he just racks in a certain amount from sponsorships.
Crazy. I had a collab in this season with Survivor.
That's
Mm.
awesome. Dude, he's
Yeah.
doing so much good for the world as well, and he still gets shit. Like, that's crazy to me.
Yeah. All I know is there's been things that apparently he's done a bit dodgy from what I hear, but
Like what?
I don't think it was necessarily directly from him. I don't know, there's a lot of controversies from like trouble that's gone in some of his YouTube challenges and stuff, like it's not been documented and things like that, but I wouldn't say that's directly him. I know he manages it all, but it's not like he's there monitoring them 24/7. He's normally working on other stuff. But yeah, I don't know with it all. Either way, it's not from the controversy that come out. It didn't stop me watching Mr. Beast. It's makes good
People always
videos.
say there's controversy, but no one says what it's about.
It was about like another thing, like basically what kind of blew open the gates to it was someone talked about a challenge that got redone. It was like the staying, I don't know, instead like just by yourself in a room for however many days or whatever, like 100 days in like a room by yourself basically or whatever, and it didn't go well and they had to scrap it and redo the whole thing with someone else because something went horribly wrong with the guy. Started like how loopy he went and it blew open like a lot. Like one of the things was they never turned off the lights, the bright lights, even when he wanted to get sleep, because of the lights were off, they couldn't record properly, and there's things like that. But it did get obviously changed for someone else. But yeah, I know a lot of that come out a while back about someone sharing his experience. But what actually happened? Challenge video that got reworked into a newer one, but with that situation going on and what that guy had. But yeah, that's mainly all I know. Other than that, there's been some other things a bit dodgy with some of the staff, but I don't really know too much. But, I watched this video on the guy's story about how fucked up it was. No, there was one part that come up with, you know, I don't know how many miles it was meant to be, but it's basically the equivalent of a marathon. On a treadmill was one of the daily challenges to do for the guy. Bear in mind he's in bare feet as well, and he's barely eating. He's like eating really basic stuff. But one of the challenges was to get him to do like apparently a marathon worth on the treadmill in one day in that situation. And apparently he had like blisters. Well, you're barefooted as well on the treadmill. He had like apparently blisters on the bottom of his feet and all that by the time he was done.
Oof.
Yeah, So
I mean, you know what you're
that's
signing up for.
yeah, yeah,
You just think, you think people are just gonna hand over $1 million, $10,000?
yeah,
No,
yeah.
fucking do something.
So from after that, a lot more. They, like I said, they redone the challenge, and you know, to a thing they made a video of, but it was a lot lighter circumstances from what come out anyway. But yeah,
Yeah, going barefoot, like people. I mean, people don't understand like how important it is to protect your feet, especially when you're running or doing anything
Yeah.
athletic. I'd argue it's probably the most important thing. Obviously, other than your head, I'd say it's probably your feet.
yeah. In a situation where the guy hasn't been able to sleep really at all because they in them rooms for them challenges that it's a bright white room with really bright lights. Apparently they just wouldn't turn the lights off. They wouldn't. So he basically had no sleep really while having to do that. And yeah.
I wonder how like there's TV shows that have like night vision and stuff. I wonder why
Yeah.
they don't do something like that.
I mean, that's where it flagged up majorly like issues that actually was proper controversy. Is not turning off lights is actually a low type of torture. Believe it or not, actually goes down as not being able to turn lights off. I'm not saying it's really bad torture, but it is a form. So that's where it come into like real bad like issues, obviously. Anyway, Toke's up.
Well, my food's gonna be here in like 13 minutes.
W.
There's gonna be so many sensors in this video. God, there's nothing like past Zach pissing off editors. Dude, you do not want to piss off editors, Zach. Let me tell you. That guy's going through a lot.
Piss myself off when I try and get clips for my montage and I'm paused loads.
Yeah, stop. And you usually would just pause too.
Yep.
You need to. You know how there's a keybind for.
The pause time.
Yeah, literally. You have a keybind, or whenever you pause, you hit a button on your keyboard, and a big ass "I'm paused" editor.
Yeah.
Back.
Right.
Dude, there's so many swears, bro. Oh, shit. As I'm swearing. It's a good video, it's just bro, Jesus. And his profanity. Everyone's profanity. Not me saying
Still undecided on a song. Still undecided on a song.
I called him a freaking cum guzzler.
Fucking hell.
It'd be funnier though if the whole video was just censored. I wouldn't even use the censor, I'd use the duck sound effect. Every time the swear. That'd be such a bitch to edit. But I mean, you have to make good content to get views, so I mean, like, it is what it is, I guess.
Yeah, YouTube can be done though, with things blown up that don't have any effort put into them. Stupid.
That's dumb. That's not reliable.
No, I'm just saying it's unfair at things like that. Like my most viewed short is just all I'm doing is picking up the golden helmet on BO2 Origins. Yet the short's nearly got 50k views. All I was doing was picking up that. It's fucking silly. Silly. My most viewed video though, the fucking, you know, the SOE no meatballs, like Strap Junction, that makes more sense, like that blowing up. Say blowing up, but I like 30k for a video instead of a short.
I wish there was a way I could just highlight. Hold on, let me see this real quick. Can I remove filler words? No. I don't want to do cat. What if there's a search and replace where every time I say this word, it'll just do the duck sound effect? I doubt there's something I can do in here. I don't know, something for me to discover. I mean, AI for everything else. Why wouldn't it be a search and replace? I want to make this like 15 minutes.
More shots, and then we got another trade.
What was I
There's
saying here? I say actually.
Need 3 more trades.
Whoa, what the fuck am I saying here? Oh god.
Yeah, 3 more trades for the round. So.
You see, it's like you have the double magic, bro. I'm telling you. And you have Bravo, the power of the manifest.
Yeah. Thinking I take
I
like.
think he's smoking right now, so he actually
Yeah.
might not be here.
I'm thinking I take like an hour or 2 break.
Oh yeah, you're 9.5 hours in.
Yeah. Thinking 3 rounds this stream, 3 rounds next stream, right? We can start a bit on next round, I don't know.
Stream cap, bro. Or not the stream. At least get into hour 11.
Mm.
Get a couple of
but
trades done with the round. No, I don't care
if
about
I'd
that, but
guarantee, I don't know if I'm gonna guarantee. It would make more sense if I was gonna do 2 lots of stream caps. At the time, I don't think next stream will be pushing a stream cap. I don't know. Shit's just cooked.
I want you to get this done as quick as you can and as safe as you can. I know you can get a couple of trades in the 207.
It is scary every time I hibernate the PC.
Well, if you're just gonna come back in an
Oh,
hour,
bravo, welcome
I
back.
wouldn't even.
Oh yeah, I
bother
won't
back
then. That's why I'm debating going a bit into the round, because I'm not gonna even hibernate. She's doing alright. She hasn't been clawing out her head since the cone's come off, so that's good.
Hey, Pack, we can argue that this whole thing has just been a waste of time. So there's no. If you get 2 or 3 trades in and the game ends up crashing, who cares?
Yeah.
What is this?
Manifesting good T-gun trade. Appreciate you, Bravo.
What is this?
That's Togepi. That's a Pokemon.
Oh,
Just like Psyduck is up there. That's for Nova. First ever live stream viewer.
oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. We got 11 trades. We'll have 11 trades this round. So I've got 3 more. So I've done 8.
2 after this, getting this one.
Yeah, 2 after getting this one left.
We need the power of the mana.
Yeah, Gyarados emoji. I don't know if I can keep adding Pokemon emojis, as we've already got 2.
Bravo, we need a power of the manifest. Let's go. No, but if this is gonna be like a throwback of 2012, I kind of want all the swears and all the messed up jokes in here because it's just like because 2012 pack. If you can go back and look at YouTube videos, it was just like a completely different.
Oh yeah.
Time. You could say shit about people's moms and. Like,
Bro, think about back in BO1 days, what the original zombie training method was called. What train?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like literally, it was a different world. Yeah, different world.
I forgot about that, honestly.
Yeah, different world. Right, yeah, manifest emojis, yeah, that'd be a good one.
Tell you what, I think whenever you come back, because I do want to stream, maybe I'll do Nacht Classics 100 SR.
Oh yeah.
And because I don't usually pause that much, so I'd probably get like 10 hours in if you're still playing.
Yeah. Like when's what, later or?
Yeah, later on. Because I know I'm gonna let you go take your hour-and-a-half break. I'm gonna work on this video.
Yeah.
Get this video ready for
That'd be good.
tomorrow. Maybe I'll make it short. That's the thing. No one else is really playing. Whenever you're not playing, there's like nobody around.
My last 2 streams, this one and last one, haven't been good for like BC wise and time wise.
Starting at the weirdest
5 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 in the morning for you. That's midnight for me. That's 10 o'clock for Alex. 9. Oh, I don't. Andrew might. I'm surprised Andrew didn't pop in. But they're doing whatever they're doing.
To be fair, Andrew come in with a 50 gifted last stream, which is crazy.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Where's my food? I want my food. I can't think straight. Yeah, I'm at the point where I want every video to be better than the last. Kind of where my head's at.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You're over there just dying.
Yep.
I still have like a file from literally 2025 where I was supposed to go back and because I just had like a recording of a shit ton of clips. And I just haven't made it each of their own file yet. It's just been on my computer for months. I'll get to it eventually. Probably not. Probably 2027. I'll get to it. finally at the end of the transcript where I'm really just deleting all the blank space first. Alright. Trimmed it down to 14 and a half minutes. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Oh, I need food, though. I can't think without food. I need food.
Bro's hungry.
How am I supposed to edit when I'm hungry?
I'm definitely gonna have some food in my break.
I'm gonna have some Nacht or for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you're gonna like it.
Working the night shift.
You have 102 hours and 44 minutes left.
Mm.
If you get the full 301 hour reset.
Yep. Basically 2/3 of the way.
Just about, yeah. What, 2 hours and like 30 minutes? Or 2 hours and 45?
I've knacked, man, so not anymore. Not
It's
since.
crazy, bro. You're still not even 2/3 done. That's funny. It's not, but
Hard.
it is. You'd think with 100 hours left that you can get to 255. The poor people that don't understand what we know.
Yeah.
It's fucked, bro. Yeah, I mean 100 hours resets pretty much every map, other than I think Sheet on Uno. And not.
I literally couldn't.
I'm buffering. Like, I think it's me though. I don't know. I'm closing stuff. Are you dropping frames?
What's that anything? Are you buffering?
I'm hard buffering right now.
That's fine for me.
Alright, as long as you're good, that's fine. I'll figure some shit out. I just closed like a million things. I do have like 800 tabs open.
Yeah, it's fine for Broadway.
Perfect. Alright. Why am I still buffering? I literally just closed everything! Oh my god, I'm crashing. Let me refresh. I can't even open your stream. What the fuck's happening?
Bruh.
Oh my god, it dropped to like 144p. Oh no, bro, what is happening?
Fuck.
Let me try on a phone. Oh yay,
Is that it? Nope. Got dicked.
Bravo, you're still good?
Still good my end. I loaded it back up on my phone. It's still fine on my phone.
It's not even loading on my phone. Oh no. Oh, there it
Yeah.
is. Wait, no, it's frozen on my phone, dude.
Still good for Bravo and he's on phone. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Fun again. 46.
Why is I have better internet than probably anybody here. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, mine seems fine on my phone.
Why is it 144p? I don't fucking get it. Fuck that. Alright. Let me type in the chat. Man, this person that is delivering to me has almost done 5,000 deliveries.
Oh, I'm really not feeling like doing another stream though. Oh.
Yeah, because you said you have the infinite time, but bro, why would you not want to?
Get it. I do want to get it done. It's just cooked. Good buddy, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just feeling a bit tired. That's all.
I'm not going
Anyway,
away.
you can swap and keep company.
Or you can
Yeah.
just go join, bro. I'm just waiting for my food. I'm a little hangry.
To be fair, when I've got 2 more trades this round, and I'm gonna take like an hour or 2 break anyway, brother. I'm gonna get myself some food and all that, and then I'll probably come back. That's what I'm thinking. Get 210 today. That'd be quite good. Soon, probably. All right. Well, I'm gonna stop soonish. Take a bit of a break. Going on the second stream, okay, man. W. It would be good pushing to 210 because all the time I'm still not 100% on hibernate. I'd like to secure 210 and also over 200 hours.
God dang it, bro. Why am I sick in this video? I'm coughing, bro. God.
I'm done with this map. I'm sleepy tired. I'm feeling a bit sleepy, but I've been done with this map for a while, but I'm a bit both still. Feeling a bit sleepy. But I'll probably feel better after like an hour or 2 break. Fresh food, coffee. I'm 10 minutes off in game time of putting in 8 hours of gameplay this stream. So I'm quite hooked.
Because my delivery's heading my way. Here we go. You want to know something really upsetting, Pat? I honestly don't care about Black Ops 1 moon history at all. Like, not even a single fuck is given. I can't even get myself to writing the script.
What about BDSM strat?
I've only done Biodome. Yeah.
BDSM strat, bro.
Is that what that is?
Not Biodome, but BDSM strat is I like how the community name things, like, you know, Mob of the Dead is OnlyFans, right? And they name it sus things. BDSM strat is on Moon. It's played where you I believe you keep, I'm not sure if it's the one where you keep the astronaut in the map, but you play in the tunnel for the 2 spawn, but you play it with the hacker, but it's breached. Oh, and it traps the astronaut in that side. So every like 10 seconds or so you need to run back into the airlock for air. So it's called BD.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, it's called BDSM strat because you're constantly suffocating. So that's why it's called, you know, the fucking, yeah, what that is. Why it's named that.
What map was the faster strat?
That was that was Ashes. Ashes of the
You think if
Damned.
I made an Ashes of the Damned
Faster strat. That's what it's called at first.
video, you think I'd have to put faster strat in the thing.
Faster strat. What it's called at first. All we was aware of is there was a faster strat, and then we got told there was an even faster one. So we could call it, I guess. Faster. It's funny that it wasn't the fastest strat, it was faster, but I guess it might not have been fastest. Yep. You know, there could have been a faster strat. All we knew.
Now we're just saying shit to say shit. I feel like at that point.
I'm scared if they make a faster strat. Faster strat's scary, bro. I do myself though, personally, do the faster strat when it comes to Revelations.
I feel like I'd rather stub my toe than fucking see where the blue cubes are on Rev. Oh fuck. Oh, St. Peter's. Oh, they're here. I'm gonna go grab my food.
Despawners, okay. Yep. What's the despawner at? Let's have a look. Back here. Going through the doorway. Ready? No. Where you at? There it is. See it coming through the doorway now. Ready? There. One? No. Oh. Some good T-gun trade, eh? Hopefully. Way. Derby. 12 hitter. Derby. Right, one more trade left of the round. One more trade left. And we're done with the round. So. Go. Yes, sir. Which should, unless we get a really bad trade coming, should secure the round of under 3 hours, which is on pace to get 240 for a reset. So, whatever is under 3 hours, the more headroom we'll have to go over 3 hours, if that makes sense. We only just have about enough time for reset if every round was 3 hours from now. So yeah. It'll be tight.
Mr. Packfed.
Yo,
I'm back.
got a 12-bit trade.
Chopping it away with the really hot DoorDasher. Know me. Oh. Ooh, it's hot. And it's been really snow on the ground. That's awesome. And my food's still hot. So yeah, here you go, chat. This is the 9.6% body fat lifestyle, eating omelets and nut bread.
Not bread.
I gotta move the keyboard out of the way. I feel like I should light a candle for such an occasion.
Basically, of how I've judged how tight 240 is going to be. I said I just have enough room for every round from now to 240 to be a 3-hour round, right? But basically, anything under 3 hours for a round is more headroom for a round to go over 3 hours.
Right.
So this round right now is at 226. I've got one more trade to do after these 10 shots. If it's a good trade, that's going to give us probably like over, it's probably going to give us like 20 minutes extra. The only reason we've got room for a 3-hour round at this point is because we've had a few 2.5-hour rounds, which have added up to nearly 2 hours now, since
I feel like
200.
a 4.5 hour round is gonna kill it.
No, yeah, exactly. That's going to be the issue. And it's scary that, yeah, my longest round on round 185, that was my first 3-hour round, but it was 3 hours 43, which really shows that.
Was that the 261 and the 194?
Yeah, I think that, no. I think that was the one with the 282 and a few hundreds.
Okay. But you have the devil magic now, so I think you're fine.
Yeah. Does someone know how much body fat? How does someone know how much body fat?
So Bravo, it comes down to your neck measurement, your chest, and your belly. I mean, I could factor in my arm for just a muscle mass, but I just do the 3 basic metrics that I was using when I tried joining the U.S. military. Not sure if you heard me, because I know your VC is pretty quiet for the stream.
You should have.
Because I noticed when I woke up, I could barely hear Horror Lad in the basic. This is pretty good.
You see, like, diameters of neck, stomach, and third thing.
Yeah, the chest, yeah.
Chest. Third thing sounds funny.
Yeah, and your dick? No, your chest.
Yeah. Third leg.
No, but well, it's chest or waist, but I think I like you doing chest measurements.
Like yap measurements. I'll measure that. Alright, man.
Hey, yo. What do you mean measure that?
Just getting the details on the girth. Very important. Fucking hell, that was loud. It's that fucking spot. Thundergun was always loud in that spot. Fucking on that box in the room. That Thundergun was fucking every time. Never anywhere else in the room on it. It's, yeah.
You have one more trade after this, right?
Yep. One more. This is torture. 200 hours of Nacht. Yeah, it's not fun. How's it going, Andre? How's it going?
Andre.
Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so it's not fun. Right, final trade for the round. Let's hope for a good one.
Pack, why would you announce it's the first trade, the last trade of the round? You know how this
No,
game
the
is,
box
so-
listens, I know. We're fucked. Yep, because it's also probably last one of the stream as well. Maybe I shouldn't even say that because now it's going to be a, like 200 hit, isn't it now?
Yeah, I can do the math, Bravo. I mean, you don't have to share your measurements if you don't want to.
Man, I pray for you. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Or no gobblegums. So far we've pushed the record quite a bit. It was 182 by Z Taker before this. Yeah, we're pushing it.
I mean, you obviously know you have to have your height and your weight obviously as well. I mean, that probably goes without saying. Do you prefer metric or imperial? It doesn't matter. I'll Bravo, I'm gonna send you the website that you're not Bravo. Not Bravo. Oh, there you go. I sent it to you on what's it called? I sent it to you on Discord. That's the link that they used when I tried joining the military. Gonna be like the full thunder gun?
I think it will be at least half. I don't think it will be nearly empty. I think we're in an alright position for getting the max next round, being that it's going to be the first drop. I can't always guarantee that, but you know, we are in the situation of next round giving me 2 max ammos if it's a 50-50 with that.
It really doesn't matter too much nowadays. Or not nowadays, like now. Like they didn't give me any butter. I'd actually wait. You think?
I'd rather the Thunder Gun be on the higher end of ammo than lower end, even though we're guaranteed a max, as I know how this shit goes. I did get blessed though, starting it was either this round or last round. No, it was last round. When I was guaranteed a max and I only had one shot, and it made a death machine, but then the death machine made me my max last round, which was amazing.
I just think using all the... Yeah, I don't even care how much ammo I have, just let me force all my drops before we do the first trade. That's all I care.
Yeah. I only had one shot last round, so I was well surprised I got my max. Just thanks to the death machine drop on the first shot. My guessing is the Thunder Gun will probably kill 7 or 8 hordes. And then the round will end. Should be. It's 200 hours. How does it feel? Oh, it's fucking cooked. How's it going, D-Lo? How's it going? Yes. Yeah. Can't wait to get off it, but still gotta keep pushing it for now. But yeah, it's crazy. Nearly 200 hours is insane. Hey, 26 hits. W. Alright, this Thunder Gun here will end the round. Nice. I get like an extra 20-ish like minutes of headroom. Well, less than 20 just, but yeah, only 20 minutes extra of headroom probably. A breathe. Want to get 240, that is, anyway. Morning back. Hey, morning to you, Ryan. How's it going? How you doing? So the plan is today, guys, to finish up this round, which this Thunder Gun right here will. We put in over 8 hours of gameplay this stream, which is crazy. But I'm gonna take like an hour, maybe 2, break, and then we're gonna come back for 210. That's the plan. Sleepy as hell and you have a job interview? Damn, bro. Oh, good luck.
You're not mad at him for saying the J word?
Yeah, even I just said it, didn't I? Damn. That's tough. It's funny how long I wasn't in a VC at first, like when I started this stream. I was getting asked if I'm mad at someone. I was like, nah, I'm angry at myself because I'm not in the VC. I'm talking on my stream.
Bravo, I say this to everybody. If you're serious about like wanting to improve your body and shit, I mean, like, then I mean, it's just about what you want to do. If you want to be in really good shape, then I would say there's some things for sure that I'd consider cutting out. But I mean, you're still alive, you're still breathing. I say to people all the time that like 33, 34% body fat, as long as you're happy.
Lasagna only diet. Lasagna only diet.
Nah, Rotting, you're bugging.
Yeah, you're bugging. It's definitely not Mr. Too Easy. Hi guys, yeah, exactly. Just like myself.
Is that the exact thing? I'd require that I am a somebody, which I'm not.
Like the Too Easy himself.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in being by Yeah, that damn Sora too, right? It's fucking clever. Shoot a shot at 2 zombies there, but that look, if you see them spawns, that was fucked. Wait, did them bodies on the floor not disappear after I do that? I probably shot them out the window, right? Yeah, no, there is still spawns coming. Not about to shoot that. I was scared you. Gotta wait fucking however long. Come on, zombies.
I don't know what the hell you were doing. I just went back. Yeah, what the hell?
Loads of spawns there. There you go. That looks like his end around. That looks like a hell of a lot of bodies. Especially because them 3 here didn't despawn from last horde. Pretty certain. If I'm wrong, then there's another body there. Yeah, surely it's end around. Be close to a horde, I think. But it's not a full horde. How many bodies about? Look. Ready? Boom. There you go, 207. W. Yeah, nearly basically 18 more minutes for headroom. Rounds to go over 3 hours.
Zach, wait, what the fuck did I just say? Zach, Octagonal Ascension blindfolded when? Wait, no. That guy's on crack. Hey, it's funny you mentioned the blindfold thing, because I actually have the mask that I wear at work. Yeah, sorry, Pack, about the J word.
Goon mask.
I literally thought about wearing that backwards and seeing if I could play zombies. I mean, it is somewhat see-through because obviously you can't play zombies without being able to see.
Yeah, you can't have it see-through in any way. And then you can do your Revelations 255 blindfolded.
Alright. You will not be saying my government name.
Rev 255 blindfolded, bro. I'm telling you.
You should do that.
Honestly, if I didn't have to do the setup and shoot the blue rocks, yeah, fuck that blindfolded. But if I could be in the setup, I could probably figure it out. Yeah, but say if I could get set up, I could probably go quite far blindfolded on that map. Heck, I debated playing out the rest of one of my games when darkness hit. I couldn't see shit. I debated. Ah, man. W. 207. That's where we're at. Zackington.
There we go. The third. Zackington the third.
Zackington the VIVII. Zackington the 67th.
Yeah, of course, Bravo. You'll humbly watch me die for an hour. That's what's gonna happen. But did you like the Doctagonal, my most recent Ascension game that we played, the Doctagonal Ascension, where me and my buddy Steve were basically just yelling and crying for our moms for
Need to watch that one.
Yeah, it's the title. The thumbnail is "We're Cooked." That's the title.
Oh yeah, so it looks like we're both doing Shino Megas no ATs, eh?
Oh fuck that! I can't believe you comment such a thing.
Alright. I'll chill a little. I'll take a toke and then I'm gonna end the stream, guys, but we'll be back with another stream. Yeah. Dunno. Don't feel like it. It's also a good time. It's a good time for me to take a little break because Mother Punch is getting in soon, so Break, yeah, I was thinking so. Right when you pull up Rosendon, yo, Andrew. How's it going, man? See how it is packed? Yeah. I'll be back in like an hour or two. I will be. An hour or two.
He's token though, he's token.
But I'm token first before I end. I'm chilling for a second token. Enjoy Toke Master. Enjoy your break pack. See you later. Toke for me, amigo. I'll toke now before I end off. You know what? I realised a scenario, right? Zach theorised a scenario which isn't too far out of reach, but if 3 rounds back to back hit 4-hour rounds back to back, right? I wouldn't be able to fit 3 rounds in a stream. Yo, I am. How's it going? How's it going, Riley?
Well, why is it Riley?
Welcome.
I am 6'7". So I don't know. Their name should be I am 6'7", not I am.
I
Riley.
guess.
What the fuck does that mean?
How's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're going to take like an hour or two break here. Lincoln. Hey, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Appreciate the sub, legend. We will be back in like an hour or two, like 2 hours tops. We're taking a break. I've been streaming for how long now? Yeah, we've just gone over 10 hours for this stream, so I'm gonna take a good like hour or two break, and then I'm gonna come back to get 210 today. That's the idea. Your channel grows more. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Emerald Imperium. Andrew, I literally have not played anything else than BO3 Nacht, right? I've been playing this game, this current game, since the 10th of January. I haven't played anything else since the 10th of January. It's just been this current game.
And he's over here not wanting to hit stream cap. He's making it longer. Cooked. Are there gonna be times where you only do 2 rounds of stream?
Maybe, maybe.
Oh my god. Horrible.
All I'm gonna say is pretty definitely if we end up getting a stream that 2 rounds back to back are both 4-hour rounds, I probably would only do 2 rounds in a stream. Definitely. Have we hit 240 yet? Yo, Skylar, how's it going, man?
Fuck no, he hasn't hit 240 yet.
Hopefully, luckily, because we've been getting better luck, we're on pace. If we get average luck for the rounds, we could just about get 240. But it definitely wasn't looking like 240 for a while. But it's looking like we could just about manage to get a 240 before it resets. Yeah. It'd be crazy. Hope you're doing well, Skylar, man. Oh, I can't believe I'm gonna come back. Do more.
From what life?
Oh.
And just quit. I mean, I'm not, don't quit.
Nah,
I'm just
I
saying,
can't.
just keep playing. Why are you pausing it? You have a full hour and change until you hit the stream cap.
Yeah.
That's just it. There's nothing else behind that chat. It's just yeah.
You pat yourself. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm alright. Just cooked. No, I don't know. In fact, I'm even considering coming back later. I could always, I don't know, considering I'm getting a max, I could always at least go a trade into the round, as I'm not hibernating the PC.
Yes.
Alright, we'll play a little bit more then.
Here we go.
I'll have a toke first.
You You
I haven't
literally
had,
just
I haven't had
one.
it. No, I haven't.
Oh.
Oh, I was about to. I've just been sitting.
I was gonna say you literally just
Yeah,
had
no, I haven't yet. Tell truck stop to stop. To be fair, he hasn't been in as much in the last couple streams.
Bro, what is happening in this segment of this video? Oh,
Roots up.
God. What is happening in this video?
Yeah, you're all good, Skylar.
Huh? Should be 667.
Baby. Robert's been grinding.
Oh my god, my stomach is a rumbling and stumbling.
Fucking tuning gloves, compression gloves. And it feels really weird.
Are they
Start
damp?
playing. No, I just took them off and like I'm now playing without them. And it feels fucking. What's it?
I agree, Sky.
Bare bone touching the controller now. Feels fucking weird.
I think Sky's 100% on.
Rather cheating.
Yeah.
For the
Makes
max.
sense with the manifestation. See if any come out of the cave window.
Is it? There it is. Couldn't see it then for a sec. No. I was panicked.
That'd have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was kind of hiding behind the.
Could hear it still. I was like, where the fuck is it?
So yeah, are you on a new cycle?
Oh, yep. Now we've got a death machine.
Double max.
Now we've got a death machine.
I mean, that's not fair. I can't see. I mean, everyone else in
Yeah.
the chat knows it on time because obviously they're not in the call. But if you're in the
Yeah.
call, it's getting spoiled.
Always early, isn't that? Yeah.
Bullshit. That was like 15 seconds early.
Yeah.
I'm live.
I can get good use of the death machine sometimes if the spawns are playing right.
I damn near just sit on the box at this point, Pack, and shoot down that hallway. Like in the corner, towards the KRM wall.
Oh, them two zombies.
Whoa!
Aha.
I haven't seen average gamer Sammy in forever.
Yo, Sammy, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see ya.
It's an OG.
W.
Yeah, she's
How's
still
it going?
top 6 in watch
Yeah.
time.
How's it going, Sammy? It won't be end of the world if I get a double max. I've taken the gloves off and I can already feel my hands hurting. That's crazy. It's really give me that much support, fucking gloves. Okay, and there's the other two drops. Double and a carpenter. Yeah. I'll play till I do a trade. Because again, we should have what? 11 trades. Being that I got a max, especially. Pause after we do a trade and then we'll come back after like an hour or two. You done it with youngest before you take it to start? Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Zombie. Right. An affiliate on Twitch last week. Hey, W. W.
Oh, that's where the W is. I'm over here not reading fucking it was in your chat, but like still I should no bucko. Hey yo. Oh, you just bucko me in the big 2026. But congratulations on the affiliate though. Twitch is it's not easy to grow at all. Right, Pack? No like or dislike button?
Scares me. As we know, a lot of things scare me, so. And
Like preschool. Oh, Head Start is. Oh yeah, I actually knew that. Don't ask me how, but I remember you guys saying that preschool is like Head Start. I remember that. So. Wait, Pack, are you just dead or am I muted?
I'm just dead.
Oh. Alright, just wanna make sure.
Fuck.
You're fine.
Just, what's it? The Nacht eggs.
Oh. That's fine, you'll get over it.
Mm.
Dude, because then, once you finish this game, you can look back and be like, why the fuck did I play this?
I'll wait till I finish this game.
Yes, sir. And you know how you finish? By playing!
Otherwise, I'm never gonna finish this.
Yeah, literally.
Especially now I know I'm not limited time-wise, like through days.
Time-wise.
Oh, I didn't know if the hibernate or the BIOS thing would have worked with the date.
If
Black
your
screen.
PC was able to stay on for 120 frames for 24 days, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
Hibernate, yeah. Hibernate at that frame rate as well. Close everything else though. Yeah. Seems fine.
I need to make a disclaimer. I'm gonna make a disclaimer at the video, like this is treated like 2012, so there's a lot of swears and expletives.
Bring the buddy. Some fuck or shit. Yeah, I'd probably mine would be the second option. Like, if I'm calling Zach a bucko, I'm trying to insult him.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh man. I don't really wish I didn't tell you to keep playing because I'm ready to go and I'm not even playing.
Alright, I've got 3 shots left and I can't guarantee we won't be trading for an hour.
No,
But,
I think I've got a great feeling about this trade. I think this is gonna be a 22 hit trade. I got a good feeling about it. You can't get upset with me.
It's not exactly that number, I'll be upset, even if it's earlier.
Even Yeah, even if it's a one-hit trade. Oh, Zach, I'm so fucking pissed at you.
And you lied. Bro.
I don't have the script. Or not Pat. Bravo has the script.
Appreciate you, bravo. Yeah, one more trade for this stream before I take a break.
And you forced the max. So what, you were 0. Yeah, you were 0. Was it the first shot of the round you got the max?
Yeah, I started the round with 5 shots, so I got to shoot a couple shots as well.
You killed, what, like 4 zombies or something with the...
I got 3 in the cave window and at least 3 at the other window, so at least 6
Okay,
there.
6. Alright, so you are 13. Yeah, like 13 and some change into this round horde-wise. So basically 1 full thunder gun. So yeah, you basically almost got... And then with the death machine kills, you probably
Yeah, the
have
death machine did alright.
usage, yeah.
Yeah. So,
You know, obviously you have full, because you had a
and then,
max, so-
yeah, and the max, yeah. Be 11 trades again.
It's actually more, no, yeah, you get 12.
Yeah. This will still be 11 trades, but that's alright.
Yeah, you're probably like 17 words into the round if I were to
Mm.
guess. Like 16 or 17.
Jimmy.
Bravo, why would you try to if you can't guarantee a single digit trade, then why would you even say it?
How the fuck did I make a Joshi with that? You behind the pillar, that one, actually.
There was one coming in from spawn late. Oh yeah, it wasn't even the one from spawn.
No. I tried to wait to time that one coming in from spawn as he hit the doorway. Which I did, but then that one died.
Use that thunder gun too. Or at least use some of the ammo. Yeah, Pat, I'll go down to 2 and 6 just so you make more progress, and then
Yeah.
or 1 and 6. Yeah, 1 and 6 is halfway. Do the thunder gun.
Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck did what the hell are all these numbers? 207. Oh, that's the hordes. Oh.
That's why I know it'll be 11 trades.
Right. Because he obviously already had 1, so 1 plus 11 is 12.
It's judging that earlier we started a round with like such a little amount of ammo. I got to the closest, I think the first round was, yeah, because it started 205 with 1 shot. I literally done 11 trades and had 1 shot left. It was that close to 12, but I haven't hit a 12 trade. That's because it was really low on ammo before trading.
Just gonna keep editing, I guess.
Yeah. Last round would have, not last round, that round starting with just 1 shot would have been 12 trade round if it wasn't for that 1 shot making a death machine and that death machine making a max. That's why I know this one will be 11 trades. We are back, no worries. Sammy, no worries. We'll be stopping soonish. Before I take a break.
Soonish.
Locked myself into playing them more today as well. Because I've started the round.
Heck, I'm gonna need to pull this thunder gun.
Me too.
I did say 22.
Yeah. Icked. Give me a good one. El Casino, exactly. El Casino indeed. Oh, it looks like we're officially mad at Zach now. Didn't get it on the 22nd yet. Over 199 hours, by the way, I realised. Hey, 31 hits. I'll take it.
Alright. I'm back. What happened?
Just got it on the 31st hit, literally just then.
Oh, perfect. Nice.
Average is
I was
pulling
wrong,
down.
I've never been happier to be wrong.
Ever since I, you know, actually believed in the devil magic, right? And took it after seeing it. When I was like, okay, right, we were talking about it, right, at this specific point in a certain trade, right?
Yeah.
Which was only like, what, 4 streams ago. And, I was like, if I get it again, I'll take it. And when I saw it the 5th time on the 23rd hit, you know, 5 times, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm taking it. And since then, my average has now improved by like 0.8. It was like 30, it was like 37.7 before I took it. It was heading towards 38. Like the last 2 or 3 streams have just been improving the average. Really, but surely. Right, I think I'll kill 2 more hordes and then I'll pause.
There you go. No, go to... No! 2 and 6, come on.
How about 1 in 6, because that's like 6 or 7 shots. Yeah, I'll kill 3 more hordes.
There you go. Could just go all the way down to 2-0, but then starting a stream at 2-0.
Yeah.
2 and 6, 100%. Or 1
And
you got
1
big
and 6.
balls.
I'm doing 1 and 6.
Wish you could do 6 or 7. I mean, you have the bullets to do it, but you can't have 6 in the clip and then 7
Yeah.
in reserve.
That's why I'm going for 1 and 6, because it's like, it's got a 6 there, but it's actually 7 shots.
Right.
So, I'm going for 1 and 6,
smart.
yeah.
Just like your downs.
Yep, it's 7, you know, it's 6 actual downs, but there's 1 on purpose. So it makes 7.
It is 100% 7 downs.
Yeah, it's funny that 5 of them were in the first 40 hours.
Yeah, and again, all of his downs is when he has the thunder gun in his
Yeah,
hand.
I'm just being too greedy with
Should be
not shooting a
flawless.
shot for
The way that
safety.
You're playing, you should be flawless.
Yeah, you see how much more I locked in, like earlier with them dodgy spawns, I shot the shot. I wouldn't have done that within the
just
first.
like a half
Yeah,
hour ago when you ran between the pillar and those 2 windows, I was like, what the
there was a lot of spawns
Yeah.
though, at the same
If you
time.
didn't shoot there, you were 100% dead.
Yeah, they're all
There's
coming
no
from all
ifs, ands, or
directions.
buts
Yeah. And it sucks that I only got 2 kills with that one shot, but it cleared my path.
about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just about staying alive at the end of the day. You've already
Yeah.
missed the shit from the zombies, what makes it another...
Okay. I probably could have got away with, you know, seeing the 2 zombies in front of me and turning around and killing more of the horde, but it wouldn't have been guaranteed I would have got out of it like that.
That's where I think KBM would have been so broken, because you'd be able to just flick, turn
Flick,
around. and
yeah, yeah.
go. Controller, that extra, like, half a second means everything.
Hmm.
There you go, 1 and 6.
Mm.
See,
Yeah.
now you're that much closer to the end of this game by doing another trade
Mhm.
and 7 more shots. I would keep playing, but you're pretty cooked, so you could just, yeah. I mean, you're 10
I'm
and
feeling a
half
bit
hours.
hungry at the same time, and yeah.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna let you do your outro. I will
Um,
be back in like 2 hours. Just message me on Discord whenever you're coming back, and then I'll come.
yeah, I'll probably be like around the same sort of time.
All right, bro. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Alright, talk to you in a bit, man. See you later. Alright. I had a toke not long ago, and I don't have any more drink up here right now, so I'm not about to do a dry toke. Right, we're gonna take like an hour, probably 2 maybe, break, and then we'll be back to get at least 210 today. Yeah, big dub. You're gonna see you soon, man? Yeah, I'll catch you soon, man. And I'll catch you later, Sammy. Good to see you again. I'm gonna take like an hour or 2 break, have some food, try and refresh myself a little, and then I'll come back for some more. Right.
Bravo 6,
Okay, guys.
going dark.
Appreciate all the support throughout the stream and throughout all of these streams. It's been great. I'll see you all later on. See you later, guys. See you later.